Hello, everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? It's good to see you, lovelies. I hope you're all doing awesome. Welcome on in. How are we all doing? On this fine Thursday? Hi, Bulb. Hi, Paranormal. Hi, Alien. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. And everyone else who's coming in as we're getting started up here. I hope you're all doing fantastic. It's good to see you, lovelies. It's good to see you. I hope you guys are ready for some gacha, for some fun times. How are you doing? Welcome on in. But yes. I missed you guys yesterday for our rest day, which was actually a pretty good rest day for me because I was feeling not that great yesterday. So it was actually the perfect day to take off. So I felt pretty good about that. Or I was just like, I was exhausted and I was just like, ugh, not feeling the best. So I was like, oh yeah, yesterday actually worked out pretty good as my rest day. But I did miss you guys still, even if I wasn't feeling that good. But I hope you're all doing good. I hope we're all gonna have a fun time today. And really, fingers crossed everything goes really well today, because Tuesday we were having a really good time with the tavern simulator, and then all of a sudden power decided to say no, and it was out for like a good half hour or so. So that was a time. That was not fun. So hopefully I don't have issues. Fingers crossed, pretty please. But we're gonna have a good time today, because there is currently an event going on in my favorite little gacha, NIKKE Goddess of Victory, which we're gonna be playing. It does actually, knock on wood. I remember the last time I did a knock on wood thing, knock on wood. Last time I did that, actually, whatever I talked about went wrong. So I won't even bother going with the knock on wood thing anymore. I don't know why. Literally, I was just like, oh, blah, 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 knock on wood. And then, not even 10 minutes after the thing happened, I was like, I don't know. I talked about it. I was like, man, I don't know if I hit, a piece of, fake wood. Maybe, a veneer. Or maybe just, whatever I hit was not actually wood. But the heavens were like, no, you don't get away with that. That's not real wood. I have to have a little tree. I have to have a little tree, like a bonsai tree or something, so I could just knock on it a little bit whenever I need to. Hi, Marco. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's like a reverse blessing, like the inverse of what. Maybe I have to do the opposite of what normal people do. Maybe I have to walk under a ladder or break a mirror and stuff like that. Maybe I have to do all the bad luck stuff and it'll turn around to being good luck, What are some other bad luck stuff? Black cats. I own a black cat. I can just walk past them 50 times a day. I mean, I already kind of do. I kind of already do that, to be honest with you. I kind of walk past him all the time. I do hate, though, that black cats have such a negative reputation. Oni, is there tall women in this video game? I don't know the exact heights of all the women, but there's a lot of very good, very nice women. Very nice. Very respectable. Very lovely. If you are a fan of women, you'll be a fan. It's the ginger. The ginger. Oh my gosh. The ginger. I can feel it spreading. No. It's like a plague. Black cats are baby. They are babies. Yeah, they're babies. Yeah. I just feel bad for them because they have such a bad reputation for no good reason. Just because of... Oh, a thing fell. It's fine. I had a bag. I got a package the other day for a thingy. And there was a bag off to the side and it fell over and I got jump scared. I'm like, what was that? It was just a bag. It fell and crumpled a little bit. Luckily, nothing was really inside it, but still, oh my gosh, that scared me. But yeah, no, they have such a bad reputation for no reason. Black cats have nothing wrong, nothing bad about them, but no, it's oh, they're witchcraft. Man, everything was witchcraft back in the day. Let it go. Oh my gosh, you're a woman and can do math? Witch. Oh my gosh, no way. You can see your reflection in water? Probably a witch. Oh my gosh, No way. You know, the shadow you cast like hits a tree at a weird angle and it kind of looks like a demon. Witchcraft. Get burned at the stake, idiot. Some random guy calls you a witch. You must be a witch. Must be true, you know? The other guy definitely couldn't be lying, you know, obviously. Witchcraft is knowing algebra. The funny thing is, though, I would be definitely labeled a witch. One, because I have red hair. I've naturally red hair. Two, I'm good at math. Even though I hate math, I'm good at math. It's my best subject. I'm good at, like, algebra. I'm good at, like, well, I haven't studied in a while, so I'd probably be pretty rusty. But, like, I was very good at algebra and, like, simple math and stuff like that. So, like, yeah, you know, if some random guy came up to me and they're like, "Oh, Oni, what's 12 times 12?" And I'm like, "Oh, 144. They're like, "Oh, burn the witch!" I would immediately get taken out, you know? Summoning skeletons, normal. Exactly. Summoning skeletons, not a big deal, you know? The town Jarl would be like, "I do that all the time in Clash Royale." Clash of Clans, I love it so much. My favorites are the Goblin. Goblin these nuts. Guys, have you ever played Clash of Clans or Clash Royale? I remember I tried both like a long time ago. I was actually oddly good at Clash Royale. Like the little bit that I did play of it, I actually climbed like really easily. I don't know if like I was just good at strategy or maybe everyone else was bad at it. I have no clue. But I remember I actually did like pretty good at that game, which is kind of funny. I haven't thought about that game in like ages, but I just remember I remember there was like one you summon like the Clash like creatures or whatever, and like, you know, you basically try to like destroy the enemy like bases or whatever on the other side of the field. But I remember there was one where you summon like 20 skeletons, and like when you said summon skeletons, I was just like, ah, yes. my army of 20 skeletons, go. Like, ah, yes, perfect, all according to plan. But yeah, man, I'm sure the game's still going. I mean, like, I feel like those kind of mobile games, like, forever go, you know, just because, like, money, you know? It's like, you know for sure that some people are so dedicated to it. Like, mobile games are crazy. The dedication to a mobile game is insane. I'm sure, like, the top, like, I don't know, like, 100 Clash Royale players are probably still sinking so much money into it whenever a new thing comes out. You know, they're like, "Oh man, I gotta get it max level like right away because blah 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 blah, meta, whatever." You know, meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl before? Sorry, I love saying that. But yeah, skeletons are silly. The Clash ones, the Undertale one, that one's really good. What other skeletons are funny? I'm trying to think of more funny skeletons, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Oh, Minecraft. Minecraft skeletons are goofy. I love the sound that they make. I love like the little bone, like clink, clink, clink. I can't make the sound with my mouth, but you know what I'm talking about. The like clunk, the bone clunk. I wish you could play skeletons more or be a necromancer. I think necromancy is a very cool magic type, but I feel like it's very difficult to like balance and like make fun, I feel. Hi, Kel in the box. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I do remember though that I watched this guy who often did like really weird unhinged like Skyrim strategies, and one of them apparently there's like a necromancy. I don't know if it's like a necromancy shout or something like that, but basically like once a day you could raise up any dead enemies like around you basically, and they just like ran to the stone and activated the ability, and then like would just like kill a couple of like wolves, and then they would raise them from the dead, and then have the wolves kill a bunch of like random dudes, and then like let a day pass in the game like waiting, and then summoned the wolves and the people, and then got some more people, and then waited a day, and then summoned more, like, because, you know, they kept just, like, amassing a bigger pile of, like, bodies. and they would just like end the day, and then the next day they would just summon more because now there's more corpses on the ground, you know? And basically they amassed an army of like 100 corpses. So I think that's actually pretty fun, but like very time consuming, and like probably not the intention of like the development. But also, when has a Bethesda game ever like gone according to plan, to be fair? So I guess if you think about it like that, understandable. I remembered Skeletor. Skeletor! Yeah, He-Man! I wish I could do a better Skeletor, to be honest. I'm not super duper good at that, but I love the Skeletor voice. It's so good. I'll get you one day, He-Man. Meh. You know? Something like that. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I do remember when me and my friend Maria Latte, we played the Borderlands, like Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I remember they did have like, I think they called it like it had a name that was similar to the Necromancer. Oh gosh, why did all my windows minimize? Did something go wrong? Is everything okay? Okay, I think everything's good. I hope nothing went wrong. Hi, Light Sparks, how you doing? What the Oni doing? We are gonna be jumping into... We're gonna be playing some gacha today. Tiny Tina Wonderland's classes. I remember I picked a class that I thought might have some kind of like raising the dead element, but it didn't, and I was kind of sad about it. Oh yeah, it was, I think it was Graveborn. Unleash devastating dark magic and become the phantasmal reaper of bones, accompanied by a manic demi-lich companion. Yeah, so basically I got like Necromancer. No. This is not Borderlands, like Borderlands. This is Tiny Tina Wonderlands. This is like the game that's like all D&D related stuff. But yeah, I chose Graveborn because I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Like, I get like a little like deathly companion. I get like dark magic. That seems really cool. Like lifesteal. Anyway, it was kind of all right, but like, I thought that I would be like converting enemies to my side, you know, like whatever, like basically like possessing them and like bringing them to my side, and like, I don't know, I just thought it'd be a lot cooler. It was all right though. I do like the fact that they gave you the ability to multi-class, because I think I went with spell shot as well, so I'd often like shoot out like very strong spells often, which was pretty cool. But like, yeah, it just wasn't as cool as I was hoping it'd be. So yeah, I don't know. It was kind of fine, I guess. It was kind of fine. But yeah, I think overall that game though was like not bad by any means, but I felt like it needed a bit more to it. I feel like it was like, kind of like, it had the right idea, but I feel like it needed a little bit more, a little bit more, you know? A little bit more of a Borderlands feel, a little bit more of an incentive to grind for like cool legendary weapons and stuff like that, and like a little bit more interesting abilities. And I think it would have been a lot more fun. I just don't have like an interest to replay the thing, you know? Like I just don't really feel like I need to replay the game, you know? But you know, maybe one day down the line, I'll give it a try again. I have a very specific grudge with temporary buffs. It kind of depends for me. Like, one, how easy the buffs are to activate, and two, like, how strong they are, you know? I guess it depends. Like, for example, if you get, like, a buff, like, for example, I am not a huge fan of, like, RPGs where they have, like, a buff that activates upon killing an enemy. Because, like, for example, if you're fighting a boss, that's not going to be very helpful unless they have minions they summon, which sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So it kind of depends. But if it's like, oh, when you're using your ultimate, you gain like a bunch of like little buffs along with the ultimate, that could be pretty cool, depending on how long it takes you to get said ultimate or like ability. Or for example, if it's like, oh, when you take damage, something happens, that could be pretty fine, you know, depending. I think it depends. I think it depends on, like, the ease of, like, whatever, like, how easy it is to activate the temporary stuff, and then also like how good they are. I feel like it's a fine balance, you know? Like for Hades, for example, like the roguelike Hades, I'm not a big fan of a lot of the stuff that's like, oh, when you get hit, you know, you get a buff. You know, it's fine for Borderlands because you like auto regen, but for Hades, where like every single hit matters, I get nervous about it. I'm like, nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to avoid getting hit, you know? Hi, Snowball. How are you doing? It has been a bit. How are you? How are you? I've been a little bit sick, but I'm getting over it. I'm getting over it. I'm doing my bestest. Hope you're doing good, though. I'd rather take a permanent buff. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I'm not, like, disagreeing, but I think there are instances where, like, temporary buffs are good, you know? Again, like I said, depends on circumstance, you know? I'm good, missed ya. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a month. It's been a month. October has been pretty awful. But you know what? New month, new vibes, everything's good. I'm still struggling a little bit, but I'm trying my best, you know. I've been trying to look into a lot of stuff to prep for debut. It's been a lot more difficult than I would have liked it to be. The entirety of October has basically been like a huge waste of time for that. It's been just a lot of stuff, you know? But yeah, Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 is pretty cool. I like the game a lot. I need to play, I actually got the remaster of Risk of Rain 1. I think it's Risk of Rain 1, and I haven't played it yet, but I definitely should at some point, maybe. October's been so hectic. Well, I got sick like twice, and then hurricane stuff happened. It's just, it's been a mess. It's been a mess. But you know what? I've been pushing through. I've been doing my best. And, you know, I'm glad that things are calming down at least a little bit. At least a little bit, you know? And I'm going to try to keep my positivity, my positive mental attitude. That is what we're trying to exude. I enjoyed Halloween. Halloween, I played Alan Wake, which was pretty fun. But I was feeling still pretty sick and still pretty bad. So, you know, it was kind of a give and take for me. But yeah, at the very least, I didn't get bothered by people for trick-or-treating. I'm not trying to be like the bah humbug neighbor, like the, yeah, get off my lawn. But like, I don't have money for candy to give out to people. So please, I left my light off. I was just like, no, don't come to my door, please. I'm like, I just want to stay inside and not talk to people and just kind of like allow myself to just like decompose. Can't wait for Thanksgiving. I see. Yeah, I'm hoping that we could at least get a bit of like cool weather, to be fair. I really want cool weather. Like, it doesn't even have to be like super duper cold. I just want a little bit of cool weather. Like, can you make it like a nice, like around 60s, like 60 degrees? Oh, that'd be so good. That's all I'm looking forward to this year, you know? Then again, I'm not like a really big celebration guy. I don't really celebrate a lot of stuff, a lot of holidays, blah, blah, blah. They're just kind of like a hassle, to me. And it's just very hectic, very busy, very stressful. So I'm not a big holiday guy, to be fair with you. But I enjoy the vibe of holidays when it's like nice, happy, but I feel like they've been less nice and less happy as of recent years, you know? So I basically just try to survive the holidays. And once January comes around, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's over. Oh, the storm, it's over, you know? People aren't constantly like fighting each other at Walmart for like special deals. Oh man. Like, oh man, Black Friday. I will say though, I might have to look into some deals for Cyber Monday though, you know? I might have to look around. Might have to maybe look into getting some stuff. I don't exactly know what, but maybe there could be some good quality sales on a couple of maybe game titles, or maybe a couple things that would help out with stream, you know, possibly, maybe just a little bit. Or maybe I could, oh, it would be cool if I could upgrade my mixer. Ooh, that would be pretty good. If I could upgrade my mixer, that'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty busy. It's gonna be a pretty busy holiday, not gonna lie. But I do hope you all have been good. Hi, Black Eyes Canary. It's been a bit. How have you been? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. A face I haven't seen in a while. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. But yeah, no. I mean, holidays are. I definitely enjoyed. Like, I have not celebrated many holidays for a very long time. But I did, when I was younger, I did enjoy the overall feel of the holidays. But that was at a time where I watched a lot of, like, movies about, like, wow, Thanksgiving, wow, Christmas, you know, that kind of stuff. So I think a lot of my perception of it was based on, like, TV shows like Fairly Odd Parents, where they'd have, like, you know, a Christmas special where Timmy wishes his Christmas every day. Or, like, you know, oh, what are some, like, Elf with Will Ferrell. And, like, the Santa Claus, but, like, with an E at the end, where where you kill Santa and has to become Santa. I actually enjoyed those movies a lot. Like those, like, young Christmas movies were very much, like, a big part of my knowledge of Christmas. And more so than celebrating it myself, it was almost like I more so lived vicariously through, like, the movies and shows at the time. And I feel like that was, like, a big part of my perception towards holidays, was, like, this, like, idea, or this, like, romanticized idea of what they are, you know? Or what are some other ones? Holiday movies. Oh, The Polar Express. Chat, I need to ask you guys a question right hecking now. Did you guys like The Polar Express? I need to ask you guys this right now. Did you guys like The Polar Express? I feel that The Polar Express is one of the most polarizing. See what I did there? I feel like it's one of the most polarizing movies when it comes to, like, if people liked it or not. I feel like if you ask anybody, like, oh, do you like The Polar Express? They're either like, I loved it, like, it was, like, you know, part of my childhood, blah, 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 watched every Christmas. Or you get the people that's like, no, the like, animation style was super uncanny. They haunt my nightmares. I despise that movie and everyone who's, like, associated with it. Like, I feel like there's no in between. I don't think I've met a single person that did not have a very, very strong opinion towards it. You know? You never watched it? Yeah, the songs are pretty good. I like it. I'm one of the fans of it. I could definitely understand it being, like, kind of creepy in, like, an uncanny valley kind of way, because, like, again, you know, animators, like, 3D, like, CG animators were not very good at animating people. That was very much a thing they would have to work on for many, many, many years. I think even today, like, some companies still struggle, you know? But I think it's definitely gotten better. But yeah, I can definitely understand that. But, like, I will always remember, like, the hot chocolate, you know? I'll remember the hot chocolate dance. I'll remember that stupid kid that's like, hey, hey you, do you know what kind of locomotive this is? I'll always remember that. I'll always remember that kid. It makes me laugh so much whenever I think about it. The actually kid. But yeah, the songs are pretty good. I don't remember, like, a ton of them, to be fair with you. But I think the overall movie was just, like, really, really interesting, you know? It definitely was one of the ones I remember I always watched. It was always on. Like, every Christmas, like, they would have it on, like, once a day. Like, throughout the entirety of, like, December 1st to Christmas. It's crazy. But from the clips I saw, it looks cool. It is pretty cool. I will say, there are a couple scenes that are definitely, like, I don't know why they exist, because, like, you can tell that, like, they would give a kid some, like, weird memories, to be fair. Like the one train car that's, like, full of, like, puppets, like, creepy puppets. Like, that one, that's a bit weird. The two like engine people that I forget what they call them, like the mechanics or whatever. Like those two guys are sometimes a little bit weird. But like overall, I think it was quite enjoyable. It was quite an enjoyable movie. But I know some people, I personally know some people that are like, they hate the movie. Like they think it's like the worst piece of media to ever exist, and like they despise it with all their heart. And I just think it's really funny just how different like the feelings are towards it. I just like it, you know? I like it. I wouldn't say like it's my favorite Christmas movie, but like it's one that I remember fondly, you know. But yeah, a lot of people hate it. I'm trying to think of other Christmas movies, cause man, you know what, chat? Maybe I'm the problem, you know. Like November is just like rolling in. Thanksgiving hasn't even happened. I'm already talking about Christmas stuff, you know. I'm just trying to remember, because, like, I don't remember a lot of these. Like, Candy Cane Lane? Don't know that. Meet Me Next Christmas? Don't know that. The Night Before? Don't remember that. The Grinch! Oh my gosh. Yes, the Grinch. Specifically, I think it was Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's The Grinch. That is my favorite. Honestly, that might be my favorite Christmas movie in general. I just think it's very funny. I love that one. I haven't watched the new one. I wasn't too interested in it. I don't know who plays the Grinch in the new one, but like the Minion movie kind of style animation one. I never watched it really. Nightmare Before Christmas. I kind of consider Nightmare Before Christmas more of a Halloween movie though. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one in that department. No, that's definitely more of a Halloween movie. Without a doubt. Though, it is kind of big brain, though. Because, like, if you think about it, you know, Nightmare Before Christmas, it could be played both at Halloween and also for Christmas. Maybe that's big brain because you get, like, double the money. You could play it both at Halloween time and at Christmas time in theaters. I mean, I don't think it's in theaters anymore. Like, I mean, I don't know why it would be in theaters. But, like, could you imagine? Actually, I feel like people would pay good money. Like, I think if they did, like, put kind of, like, classic movies back into theaters, I feel like people would watch it, you know? I'm just saying, like, if they were to, you know, if there were to be an exclusive, like, screening of, like, you know, I don't know, the extended edition of all the Lord of the Rings movies, I might just show up. Though, that'd be a long time. I think each of them's like 4 hours or something like that. Oh yeah, when are you to recite the title of stream? You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see whenever we say the title of our stream today. You'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Could be soon, could be never. Could be soon, could be never. A lot of these movies, though, they're suggesting me are like Hallmark movies, and I think Hallmark movies are actually the bane of movies. I do not understand for the life of me how Hallmark movies made it into like a popular sphere of like anything. It is so wild to me that they actually work. Chad, have you ever had the displeasure of watching a Hallmark movie? Like, specifically a Hallmark Christmas movie? Because let me tell you, Chad, they are horrendous, in my humble opinion. Maybe there's, like, a couple of good ones, but, like, they're bad. They're real bad. It's just, like, I don't know what the message of the movies are supposed to be, because I feel like they don't understand what their own message is. You know, because a lot of the time, like, the most common story that happens, right, is, like, girl is, like, fiance or boyfriend or like, wife. Usually not wife, like, fiance or girlfriend to, like, rich businessman. Rich businessman is about to ruin small family business that's very Christmas-oriented. They bake cookies or make candles or something like that. And it turns out that the main guy behind Small Family Business is actually their old childhood friend. And she's like, "Oh my gosh, like I'm so sorry. Let me talk to like them and like console them. I'm so sorry. My fiance and or boyfriend or whatever is going to take over your business." And he's like, "Oh man, if only I had the spirit of Christmas on my side." And then she proceeds to cheat with her partner with this like, you know, childhood friend that runs the Small Family Business, and then like leaves him. And then the moral of the story is, I guess, cheat on your partner and then embrace Christmas. It's so weird. I just don't understand what the message is supposed to be. I don't know what it's supposed to be about. Isn't the badness the point, though? No, I mean, I don't think so. Because, like, I haven't heard a lot of people that genuinely enjoy those movies. But whenever I hear, like, usually it's like a older, like, more towards, like, middle-aged lady that, you know, I'm not going to try to, like, roast them or anything like that. But, like, odds are they probably just don't feel very happy in their current situation, and they wish they could cheat on their partner in this, like, hypothetical scenario, you know? At least that's how it appears to me, you know? It's almost like a longing for something that you can never have kind of thing, and I'm like, that is incredibly depressing thought, you know? The big bad doesn't win. It's not even the big bad. Like, normally, it, like, I mean, granted, maybe the CEO, like, boyfriend, fiance or whatever in Hallmark movies, like, maybe they're a bit mean. Maybe they're a bit rude. Maybe they're a bit of a corporate, like, meanie, right? Sure. That's fair, you know? But instead of, like, having a conversation about it, maybe discussing the, you know, the problems with his behavior, she instead just decides to, like, completely just, like, ignore him and ghost him and blah, 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 and go fraternize with the other guy and basically establish a loving relationship with them, and then proceed to turn around and be like, we are done, and then they do, like, the Z-snap, the snap, 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 you know, and then they leave them. And then their business fails and they become homeless or whatever. I don't know. I watched, like, a couple of them just by, like, happening to be in the room of someone that, or not really, like, intently watch them, but, like, overhear it. And, like, a lot of them are shockingly like that. And I'm just like, can these people not have, like, a meaningful conversation about it? Like, it's fine if you don't like your fiance, boyfriend, whatever, and would prefer someone a bit more down to earth and, like, enjoying, you know, taking life in a simple way as opposed to, like, a business corporate way, I guess. But, like, it seems like something you could probably talk about and then make a decision, as opposed to, like, you know, secretly making a decision on your own and then suddenly springing it on them, you know? I just think it's a bit weird, you know? Do we talk about the stop motion Christmas movies? Like, oh, like the old, oh, yeah, like, why didn't you show up to Elf practice? I didn't watch a ton of those. I think I watched one about Rudolph, but I was not, like, really, I didn't watch a lot of those, to be fair. I did not watch a lot of those. Oh, you know what, Chad? Chad, have you ever watched, I don't know what company made it, but A Christmas Carol, but, like, specifically, like, the really, like, kind of uncanny, like, hyper-realistic one? Is it this one? The 2000... Yeah, the 2009 one. Who was it made by? What company made... Was it Disney? Oh my gosh. $325 million in the box office? That's crazy. Yeah, it was made by Walt Disney. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, if you guys don't know, Walt Disney in, like, 2009 made this really, like, pretty impressive animation at the time, but kind of like an odd, like, hyper-realistic version of A Christmas Carol, like Ebenezer Scrooge and meeting the three spirits and blah, blah, blah. And I remember, as a kid, it was, like, pretty interesting, right? Like, sometimes, like, for the ghost of Christmas past and Christmas Present, they were fine. A little bit odd looking, but like not too disturbing. But I remember the ghost of like his old partner or whatever that visits him first, horrifying. The ghost of Future, horrifying. Like, honestly, genuinely scarring. And I remember, like, to this day, the fear that I felt in my heart when, whatchamacallit, Ebenezer Scrooge, like, saw his own grave and was being hunted by, like, the Grim Reaper, you know, of Future Present or whatever. The ghost of Future Grim Reaper. Oh, that movie was truly, truly, oof. I mean, it was good. Like, you know, like, there was a lot of really coolness to it. Like, watching, like, if I were to watch it now, I would probably thoroughly enjoy it, but, like, I have no idea, like, why they would put that, like, on a kid's thing. It seems genuinely so scary. But yeah, no, I mean, I think, again, it was kind of a weird time for animating humans, and I feel like they did a really good job at it, but a little too much so, and they made, like, some of the characters just a little bit too creepy. A little bit too creepy for a kid audience. I'll definitely take the, like, cartoon, like the Mickey Mouse, like, version, where instead of, it's Scrooge McDuck, you know, instead of Ebenezer Scrooge, you know, and, you know, the little funny clip of Mickey trying to slice a bit of bread, and it's, like, a very thin, like, paper-thin slice, like, here's your bread, Timmy. It's like, oh, thank you, Father Mickey. I'll take that any day of the week. But yeah, it's really funny, though, how many Christmas films and Christmas-oriented, like, movie, shows, etc. had, like, very weird animation to them. I guess it was a lot of companies trying to capitalize on, like, Christmas being, like, a very profitable holiday, of course. But it's kind of crazy how many of them really tried to, like, experiment with stuff. And it's really interesting. Like, I feel like it made a very profound impact on, like, animation as a whole. So I think it's kind of cool. But, like, also kind of, like, horrifying, you know? But, you know, sometimes it do be like that. But I think without further ado, chat, we are going to be jumping into the game. I feel like I've been yapping on for long enough, so I do apologize. So, there was a bit of a funky thing with the audio, so I'm going to try to tweak it a little bit. I think I figured out what the problem was. So I'm going to really quickly swap on over to the game, and hopefully I'll be able to make it so you guys can hear the audio, okay? So let's jump on over and let's go see some mommy. Sorry. Let's go. Hi, Rank. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, so you guys should not be able to hear the game at the moment. I did have a bit of trouble figuring out the audio at first, but I think I can do it. Thank you for the Gluck and stretchies. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm hoping this will work. So apparently for NIKKE Goddess of Victory, I noticed something very peculiar. Okay, you guys can't hear that, can you? Can you hear this? Can you hear the game? Like if I click button. Oh, wait, you guys should hear it. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear the game? You guys should be able to. Did you hear her talk? Thank you for Gluck and stretchy, Rank. How are you doing though? It's been a bit. I hope you're well. Hope you're good. I'm looking at the audio like meter. You guys should be able to hear. Okay, yes. Okay, thank you. So I found out something really interesting because it's been a long time since I played gacha games on stream, and it's been an even longer time with this game specifically. And with the new audio system I have, it basically captures like the video of the game and the audio like alongside it in like a separate kind of track thing. However, for whatever reason, I tried to capture the game, what you're seeing right here, and I tried to make it work. But it didn't. The audio didn't play. I could hear the audio, but for whatever reason, OBS didn't pick it up with the game video. And I thought that's so weird. And then after like, I was even late to stream because I was trying to figure it out. And I looked really quickly and I saw that the NIKKE launcher is still open. And just to try it out, just to like test it, I'm like, okay, let me hook that up to the audio thing. Apparently, for some inexplicable reason, this game, the audio of it doesn't run through the game itself, it runs through the launcher of the game. So I thought that was a funny little detail. So, fun little fact, I guess. But I was just really shocked by that because I couldn't for the life of me figure out why the audio wouldn't play. And lo and behold, it's because it doesn't play through the game itself. It plays through the launcher. I have no idea why that would be like optimal. I don't feel like it is, but hey, so be it. But yeah, we're gonna do some of our daily stuff. If you guys don't know, if you're not too familiar with NIKKE, it's a game where you collect wonderful, very well-trained soldiers, and you basically fight stuff with them, fight robots and stuff, and it's very cool. But we are going to be doing a lot of the daily like kind of mission stuff, and at some point today, I believe it's around 4 p.m. my time, it does like a little reset of everything. Actually, let me see. Hold on, I don't know. I think there should be a menu that tells me. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay, so in an hour and 11 minutes, everything should reset. So that is actually 3 o'clock my time. So around the time of like 3 o'clock, we might swap to a different gacha and kind of wait for this game to do like its full reset thingy. Maybe we'll play like Wuthering Waves or maybe Honkai or something along those lines possibly. But yeah. Oh, you know what, chat? It has been a while. I haven't checked this in a bit. Daisy! Hi, Daisy. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, raiders. I am... Oh, why doesn't it zoom in? I am Onichi. I am your femboy, Oni VTuber. It's a pleasure to see you guys. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Let me give a shout out to Daisy. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope you're doing fantastic. How was the Genshin? I hope it was good. You're gonna make me do an ada for the raiders? Okay. I'll get that done in a second, okay? Let me welcome in the raiders quickly. Hi, Lolly. How are you doing? Sampo, how are you doing? Good to see you too. Alley Cat, hello. How are you doing? Onyx World, did I see NIKKE? Yes, we are playing NIKKE. If you guys don't know NIKKE, welcome. You'll be in for a surprise. How are you doing? Welcome on in. But yes, how are you, Daisy? I hope you had a fun stream. I hope everything is going great for you. It is a pleasure to see you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. But yes, if you don't know me, I'm a femboy Oni VTuber. We are doing a bit of gacha grinding. It's been a while since I played gacha. And if you like my vibes and would like to stick around, feel free to, drop a follow, join our dynasty if you want to. I'm not feeling well mentally, so we ended short. I'm hoping you give pups happier vibes. I'm sorry you're not feeling that good mental-wise. Hey, but I will say, that is okay. It is okay to not feel good mentally. It's good to not have the good vibes going, hey. It is okay to not be okay. And you might be like, well, Oni, do you say that to yourself? No, I do not. But you know what? I'm built different. In a bad way. But yeah, thank you for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. I will take good care of your lovelies. Do not even worry about that for a second. I will take good care of them. If you do need to grab some food or a drink, or if you need to just like rest and I was gonna say decompose. Decompress is the word I was looking for. I was gonna say decompose, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the right word at all. Oh my goodness. But yes, I hope you're doing all right though, despite the the mental not being so good. Now I have to give an ada because Bulb decided to embarrass me in front of all of you by making me do this. Let's decompose. Decompose. Everyone decompose with me. Okay, I gotta warm up my Ada voice. It's been a bit. Hold on. I'm so sorry, chat. You have to deal with this. It's gonna be really cringe, okay? I'm just gonna brace you guys for the inevitable. All right? Okay. Ada. Ada. There you go. There's my Adas. That's the best I got. That's the best I got right now. All right, that's what you get. But yes, chat, decompose with me, okay? We must all decompose together. Wait, we can get like different backgrounds. What? That's cool. You're funny. I like you. Thank you for the follow, Alley Cat. Thank you. I hope I'm saying that correctly, by the way. Let me know if I am not, but I hope I'm saying it somewhat correctly. But yes, I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the follow as well, Sample. I hope I'm saying that correctly as well.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. But welcome on into our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you like my vibes and appreciate my vibes. I hope you guys will like them a lot. But yes, we're playing a very fun game called NIKKE Goddess of Victory. If you've never heard of it, oh boy, you're in for a surprise. Oh yeah, they did the Evangelion collab. Right. Oh, that's kind of cute. Maybe instead of here, we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. What about skill cutscenes? That's kind of cool. Naruhodo. We'll try out that one. We'll see how that goes. You know? Hi, Fudgy. How are you doing? How are you? Doug, hi. Wait. Do you say, wait. Doug? Wait. Is that how you're supposed to say their name? I thought it was just like Fudgy, but like mixed up. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Did I even ask if that's how you say it? I have no idea. Oh, no. I was just like, oh, it's like, you know, F-D-U-G-Y. Like, oh, it's like Fudgy, but mixed up. So I've just been saying Fudgy this whole time. I'm so sorry. I never even asked. Is that not right? Is that not right? What do you prefer? Wait a minute. I feel like I had to have asked at some point. I feel like I had to have asked. Wait, what is that booty emote, Daisy? What is that booty? The cake? Oh my gosh. Chat, let me tell you, actually, speaking of Red Hood asking, like, how do I look? Chat, I was trying to figure out this, like, audio problem. Because, like I said before, the Raiders came in. I had a lot of trouble getting the audio for this game to capture. Because for whatever reason, the game audio does not go through the game itself. It goes through the launcher of the game. No clue why that happens. But apparently that's how it works. And so I had a lot of problem, like, capturing the audio for this game whatsoever. And every, like, minute or so, Red Hood would be like, hey, how do I look? Sexy, perhaps? And I'm like, Red Hood, please, now is not the time. Now is not the... I'm going through something right now, okay? I need you to chill. I'm trying to focus here. She's like, Commander, like... Oh my gosh, like, I need a lifeguard at my pool. I need a lifeguard at the beach. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. Hi Clipper, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? Is Graver Cinderella worth pulling? I'm not like an expert on this game, Clipper, to be fair with you. Welcome on in. I'm not an expert. I don't really know like metas and stuff like that, so I might not be the person to ask. I am kind of a person that pulls for a character if I like the character, if I like the vibe and the aesthetic and stuff like that. So if you're looking for like, oh, are they good in terms of like a meta or like a team composition, I probably couldn't tell you, to be fair. So I'm sorry, but if you want to stick around for just like the overall vibes and good feels, feel free to. But yeah, I'm sorry if you're looking for like an expert. I am not an expert. The only thing I'm an expert at is being silly. But yeah, throw me to the NIKKE roster and I'll come back a father. Oh my gosh. Hi Mog, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You seem fun, honestly. I hope you guys find me fun. I try my best to exude the best of vibes, you know? I try my best to exude the good vibes. I'm gonna nap now. Have a good stream. Have a good stream. I really got told.
Sussy baka.
Shush. I really got told enjoy your food, and I said you too. Man, I can't with social interactions, chat. You have a good sleep. Thank you so much. I'll take good care of your lovelies. I'll take good care of your chat. I promise. I promise. Hi, love. How are you doing? Good to see you. How is Lob and Mulg? Oh, you can't hear me? No problems. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool aesthetic. I'm not gonna lie. The line of cards is a little bit odd. It's better to be a sussy baka than to be a bussy saka. Sorry, you know what? Chat, remember I am having a debut in the near future, but I honestly think that this is more important than that. I feel like this is a more important thing to pin. I'm sorry. I just feel like that's more important to pin, you know? Sun Tzu Art of War. Is better to be sussy baka than to be pussy saka. Sorry, I just had to put that there. Oh, this is cute. That's a cute little thing. I'm just looking at some of this new stuff. But I wouldn't mind to Saka your down bad chat. Bad chat. Get those filthy thoughts out of your head. Bad chat. Bad chat. Think about what you've done. I personally don't know if I would put any of the... Yeah, I don't think I'd put any of these like above. Yeah, I don't know what I'd want for the final slot here. Maybe I could do the Dave the Diver one. That's a cute event. Or could also do the Killer D one. That one's pretty. Okay, that one's pretty. I think I do prefer this one or this one the most. Not for any specific reasons. Anyway, moving on. Mustang. Yeah. I still love the fact that Mustang in the Japanese is voiced by Dio. It's so perfect to me. Dave the Diver. Yeah, NIKKE Goddess of Victory did a collab with Dave the Diver a while ago. And it was actually really fun. It was a really fun collab that they did. It was really cute. We're just gonna do a bit of like daily grind nonsense, you know? Yeah, they did a Dave the Diver collab. It was really cute. It was really nice. It was a huge surprise because like they were announcing like a summer like event, you know? Like, you know, obviously they have to cash in on all the down bad people that want like bathing suit bikini like outfits. And so they're like, oh, they're gonna be doing a big collab, and people are like, oh my gosh, like, is it gonna be like a big anime thing? Is it gonna be like you know, some kind of like, I don't know, like maybe Dead or Alive, like the beach kind of style stuff? And then it was like Dave the Diver. Actually, Dave the Diver. Hi, Lapufo. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome. Welcome on in. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, Bulb. Have a good one. Have a good BRB. The best collab. They've had a lot of really cool collabs. They've done collabs with ReZero. I missed the one that they did for Nier. They did one with Nier Automata, and I hate the fact that I missed out on that. But I did happen to be here for ReZero. They did one with Evangelion, which I didn't really care about because I'm not a big Evangelion guy. I watched the movies, like the quadrilogy, but Not really my cup of tea. Oh, I do apologize, Chad. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very, very sorry about that. It'll just be for like 3 minutes though. So if you don't mind being patient, grabbing a drink, grabbing a snack, go to a bathroom, do whatever you need to do, okay? But yeah, we'll be back in just a little bit, I promise. Let's go. That's my girl Rem. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You get to collect a lot of cool characters in this game, so I enjoy it quite a bit. It also, in my very humble opinion, I feel like it has like a much better story than a lot of the other gachas I've played, which is really funny because like you wouldn't think it would have like a very good story. But it's actually really good, like oddly enough. Has an oddly surprising good story. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was just like, all right, this is like... I remember because I initially got it because I was, I saw that 2B was in it, and I wanted to play it, so I downloaded it. I was, like, right at the end of the event. So I had enough time to get, like, a couple of pulls, but I wasn't lucky enough, so I couldn't get her, which made me very sad. But I remember I played enough to the point where I could get a couple wishes. And I remember I played the story, and I actually paid attention to it. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, why is this prologue, like, making me emotional? I'm like, they really come out the gate swinging, just, like, making you feel. Like, I was just so surprised. They lure you with the plot, and then get you with actual plot. I'm like, wait a minute, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready to actually feel emotion and like, you know? Oh, they had 2B on their team. No. They had 2B. They had my wife. Me, every time I see 2B, I miss my wife, Tails. I really do. I'll be back. But yeah, again, we are going to be having the game update because the game does refresh at 3 p.m. my time, we found out. So around the 3 p.m. mark, we'll probably be swapping to a different gacha. I don't know if I want to go for Wuthering Waves or if we want to go for Honkai. Honkai does have a new character. I don't know if I'll like the new character, but I do know that they have a new character available. I've not been playing Honkai much, like at all. How long have you been playing the game? I've been playing the game for a little less than like a year. I think I started like at the beginning of this year, like around the January point, possibly. I think I did, because I think I came in like after the first anniversary. Or maybe before? That's a good question. I don't think I was part of the first anniversary for this game, so I do think that it was probably around the January, February point. So yeah, I think around like a little less than a year probably. So I guess if that tells you anything. But yeah, I tried this game on like a bit of a whim, just to be like, maybe I'll find some enjoyment in it. Maybe it'll be something cool, you know? First anniversary was Red Hood stuff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I remember I didn't get Red Hood right away. I happened to get them afterwards, which is very interesting. We'll upgrade Red Hood a little bit. This is my main squad, by the way. This is my main good team. Well, I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good squad. I haven't really been like as paying attention to like all the stuff in the game. I know that they've done a couple of events since the Evangelion collab, but I haven't really been super focused on this game. I haven't really been super focused on a lot of gacha recently. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome on back. I hope you guys had a decent ad break. I hope you guys didn't have to wait too long. And you got a drink and a snack and all the good stuff. We are back And you can see the beautiful women. You can see all the beautiful ladies. Yeah, this is kind of like the main team I roll with. I just realized that wait, that means you didn't get the story from the Red Ash event, right? I guess not. If that's related to Red Hood, then no. Or if that's before Red Hood, probably not. I'm not sure. I have no idea. But yeah, I honestly don't remember. Red Ash doesn't sound familiar to me, to be fair. Ah, man. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I was in a fight during the break. Sounds good. Of course, of course. You gotta go get a drink when you gotta get a drink. I understand. I understand. I appreciate you Raiders sticking around. Also, chat, let me know. How are you hearing me above the game? Is it hard to hear me? Can you guys hear me good? Hear me clearly? Hear me loud? I'm curious. All right. Now we do just a couple of quick little things. Audio good? Okay, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we love to hear, baby. That's what we love to hear. That's a majority of our daily missions done for the day. I'm trying to think. Usually, the only thing we'd have to do... Oh, right. We get a free wish a day. Right. So, the new... Oh, this is like a new character. I've not seen this one, to be fair. I don't know anything about this one. I know of this one. I know of this one, Cinderella, the new character. I don't know about that Grave character. She seems pretty cool. She's a 3. She's a level 3 or whatever. Hi, Anime Gal. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing awesome. How's your day going so far? It's like a whole entire like Disney like fairy tale lineup kind of thing. Ah, naruhodo. I see. You might like Grave for reasons. Why do you think I would like Grave, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no earthly idea what you're trying to insinuate. Mine's alright, yours? I'm doing pretty good, Thank you for asking. Interesting. I mean, I do get a free recruit a day. I'm not sure if I'd like her more. Well, Thank you for the follow, Anime Gal. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, I'm having a pretty good time. We're playing some gacha right now. All right, chat. Give me your good RNG. Let's get this character first try, okay? It's been a while. It's been a while since I got a good 5-star character, a good SSR. It's one free for both of them. Really? Okay. Okay, a little bit of niceness from NIKKE. I love to see it. All right, let's go. Chat, we must do the chant. For those of you who have been around for a while, you know my secret technique for getting the high tier characters, okay? You all know the secret, all right? Mommy, sorry. What? It didn't work! No! My secret chant. The secret chant didn't work. Aw, man. I must be rusty. I'm out of practice. Chat. I'm out of practice. I'm a washed up has-been. Mommy, sorry. What? It didn't work twice in a row. Impossible. That can't be. Chat. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm like... Alright, like, I like him fine. But, like, I don't know if I'm, like, fully, you know, like, yeah, let's go for it, you know? She's cool, though. Why did... Okay, chat. You might hate me for this. You might hate me for this, chat, but why did she get, like, a Sans Undertale eye? Just watch. Dude. Why does she get the Sans Undertale eye? I mean, she seems pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like super like... I don't dislike either of them, right? But like, I don't know if I really want to get either of them like to the extent that like, you know, I don't know if I want either of them to that incredible extent, you know? That's the main thing. Welcome back, Bulb. Welcome back. Let me take a look. Let's see. Let's revise our list here. What characters would we like to get? Okay, we put Helm. We'll put Marciana, because I feel like she's really good. I'd like to level her up more. Oh, this character. This one's pretty cool. Maybe I'll put them instead of you. Sure, why not? I would like to get quite a few characters that I don't currently have. Tia, we don't really need, because we already got her fully, like, limit broke. Not actually a huge fan of this character. I'm just gonna not even select them. Oh, I'll get you. I'll put you on the list of the wish list. And then, for the last one, I'll get, I know people said Senti's really good. We'll put them. Why not? And for the final one, probably take off Alice and maybe Rosanna. Oh, we could put her. Yeah, we'll put her. And, oh, the Lion Girl? Sure, the Lion Girl. Why not? Yeah, it works for me. I'm good with that list. But yeah, we might do a couple of these. What is this? Bonus recruit. Use 100 points to exchange for the NIKKE of your choice. Oh, latex suit Quincy. I saw like the Quincy for the event and stuff like that, and I was like, oh my gosh, that was crazy. Say no, go. Man, we have been getting nothing but blues, not even like a purple. We're using all of the bad RNG, you know? That's what we're doing, chat. We're using up all our bad RNG, so that we can, well, remember, chat, in like an hour, the game will reset. The game will reset, meaning we're gonna get our free wishes again. So actually, I'm just being very big brain. I'm just being very big brain about this, you know? Actually, I haven't checked out, like, the new outfits. What's the new outfits for the characters? Is this Killer? It is Killer. She's so cute. She's so cute. Man, they really give her some good outfits. I feel like her base outfit, like the kind of like assassin uniform. Where is it? Oh gosh, I have so many characters. This one. I feel like this one is very, like, it's a pretty cool, like, hood thing going on, but, like, the design is so, like, you know, it's so different than, you know, this. You know? The vibe is completely different. But that's what we love about this game. We love the vibe. All right, what about the other one, though? Who is this? That they look familiar, but I can't place my finger on it. Who is this? Oh. Oh. Naruhodo. Naruhodo, chat. You know, judging by the thumbnail here, this was not what I was guessing. The rest of the outfit I feel like is much more wow. Yeah, no, that's you know, I thought this was gonna be like a wedding dress kind of thing, judging by like, you know, in honeymoon party. I thought this was like a wedding dress. You know, I don't know what wedding dress this is. You know, Isabel. It's Isabel. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Wait a minute. It is Isabel, isn't it? It is. Yep, that face. Unmistakable. Okay, knowing it's Isabel, that actually makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa, women. Oh, yeah. If you're a fan of women, buckle in. If you're a fan of women, oh boy. This game is for you. Oh, and we did get a free character. We did get Rapunzel. When I logged in, like for the first day of the event, I got this character for free. So, that's pretty cool. Is it just women? Yes. It's just women. It's women, and then, well, your character is a guy, and then there's two other guys that you interact with. But it's pretty, like, I don't even know if I could show you. I think in the shop, maybe? That's a dog. No. No. I thought he was in one of these stores, but I think I might have been wrong about that. I think I might have been wrong. I'm a fan of women myself. We are fans of women around here, okay? Maybe not everyone in here is a fan of them in terms of, like, you know, a romantic interest, so to speak, but we are fans of women and we appreciate women in this household. Oh, and also I did get this character from the like little side mission thing that was going on. So I did actually get all 3 of the prisoner characters. So we have all those unlocked, so I don't have to do that anymore. So yeah, she's pretty cool. I haven't used her yet, but yeah, we have her. Well, there's Anderson, who you see half naked surprisingly often. That is true. There is Commander Anderson. The MC in the game is a man. Yes, the MC of the game is a man. He is a commander. He's kind of like the strategy guy, I guess, so to speak. He kind of forms like the teams and stuff like that of like these characters, you know? And these are all, well, wait, actually, I don't actually know like the official lore, but like all these girls, they're like robots, right? Like essentially like kind of like android-esque. I believe that's the vibe. Preferably tall women, but nonetheless, I mean, some of them are probably tall. I don't know if there's any like actual info. Is there like official lore of like how tall they are? Like the specific like measurements and stuff like that? No, that's HP attack and defense, but you know. And yeah, androids with human brain. Oh, I didn't know they had human brain. I guess that makes sense. Makes sense they would have emotion. Wait, who's this? Oh, right. Dual SMG girl. Yeah. Their booba are huge, bigger than mine. Yeah, definitely some rather, well-endowed individuals in this game, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah, they've done a couple of collabs recently. They did one with Chainsaw Man, where you can see Makima and Power. They have like 2BA2 from Nier. They got Rem and Amelia from ReZero, and then they got these 3 from the Evangelion quadrilogy recently. That was their most recent of recent collabs. One day I'll get Nihilister, and she'll be so cool. I love her. In terms of the overall vibe, she might be one of my favorites. Tia probably has the biggest frontal flaw. Oh, yeah, no, you're probably right. You're probably right. You have a good point. A very, very good point. Yeah, probably Tia. Yeah. Yeah, Tia yeah, definitely. Definitely. I don't know if they have like I think I found a height chart. Really? Really? Hold on. I'm kind of curious. I gotta get ready for work. I'll be lurking. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurky. It's very sweet of you. But yeah, no, take good care of yourself. I wish you the best of luck with work. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one. Have an absolutely fantastic one. Official height chart of various characters. I kind of wonder. Your character's cool. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurky, Ali. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. But yeah, thank you. I am hoping to get a new model in the near future. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so good. I'm excited. I was doing some testing with it the other night. Just trying to figure out all the stuff about it. I need to tweak a couple things here and there. That Anis also has quite a plot going on. I don't know the names. It's all images. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. I gotta yeet since it's past 3 a.m.-ish. Oh my gosh, you gotta go sleep. You gotta go sleepy. You gotta take care of yourself. But yes, thank you so much for being here. It means a lot to me. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. It means a lot, but take good care. I'm gonna look up the tallest character. NIKKE Goddess of Victory tallest character. Since they produced a real-life statue. Okay. Apparently, this person on Reddit compiled them. I think I might have found the images you were talking about, like a chart. I don't know how legitimate this is, but we'll see. Okay, so the tallest character, I don't even know who this is. Whoa, there's like 4 guys here? Okay. Wait, the tallest character is like the gym girl? That's the tallest character, really? The new gym girl? Huh. At least according to this it is. Hold on, let me find them. Wait, actually, who has the biggest cake? I don't know if they've like posted like I don't know if they've ever like openly said that, but I mean I'm sure some person on Reddit has probably done some kind of like analysis. They're like, if we calculate the pixels of each individual character, I count specifically that Clay has 547 pixels, whereas Rosanna has actually 622. Apparently this character right here, according to this Reddit post, is the tallest character, like, female in the game. Which, I mean, to be fair, athletic people tend to be pretty tall, I feel, in a lot of cases. She's apparently 183 centimeters? How tall is that? Oh, she's right at 6 foot. Oh, dang. Okay. Pretty tall. It's pretty tall. Huh. How about that? The second tallest in terms of, like, playable characters would be Senti, which I could kind of see that for Senti. I don't know math, so don't ask me. Yeah, apparently 183 centimeters is, like, right at 6 foot. It's barely above 6 foot. It's like 6.00, like 3. Where is Senti? There's Senti. She apparently is right at 180 centimeters, which I could believe. She seems pretty tall. And after that, it's like Rapunzel. Rapunzel. I guess it makes sense. Probably. Rapunzel's all the way down here. Rapunzel, 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 Rapunzel. Rapunzel! Hi, Rapunzel. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Rapunzel, I would honestly believe if someone said that she was the tallest in the game. She seems incredibly tall. Like, do you see, like right there where the hips are, right? these are the legs all the way down. I mean, she is wearing heels, I guess, but like, that's a lot of like, leg, you know? After that would be, is that Noir? I think it's Noir. It's the bunny girl. Bunny girl. Hi, Queen Azaria. How you doing? I think the cat girl looks the tallest. Wait, the cat girl? Which cat girl? I mean, to be fair, if they have, like, big cat ears, might give them an advantage, you know? Oh, wait. Yes, this is the Quincy one we were talking about earlier. She's pretty cool. I love the pose. The pose is really cool. Like, I don't know. It's so dynamic, you know? I'm doing good. How are you, Oni? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. It's fun. It's a fun one. Where is Noir? She's apparently 178 tied with Rapunzel. I want to compare myself. I want to see if she seems as tall as Rapunzel, because Rapunzel, like, at least just by looking at it, I feel like is really tall. Oh, I can see this character being tall. She seems pretty tall. Yeah, she's definitely tall. Nero, really, Nero? Or Narrow? I'm not sure which one's the correct pronunciation. Interesting. I never thought about her being tall before, but could be tall. I have her. Where is she? There you are. I'm doing good though. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like she's kind of a little short. She seems like she might be on the short side. Not like too short, not like 4 foot something, but like she's not that tall. I'll just go down a bit of the list. I don't know who this character is. She's kind of like Gyaru styled. Then you got the other bunny girl. Rosanna's there. Quincy's there. Nihilister is at 172. Power's at 170. I don't remember all these characters. Killer D is at 168 with Mihara. Makima, same way. Helm is 168. Mary's 167. Along with Sin. Ah, why the nut? Why hit me with the nut? Maiden's 165, along with Guilty. Noise 165. Yakuza Boss Leader is at 163. Isabelle is 161, along with Sugar. Could be taller, but it's a little of importance. Yes, of little importance. Madirna is 162. Yeah, I think Nero is pretty small. I'm trying to look at them for you. Yeah, they're one of the smallest at 154, which is how many centimeters? 154 in feet. Oh, 154 centimeters, I should specify. They are like 5 foot, like 1 inch, pretty much. They're small. They are small cat, very small. They are teeny tiny, yeah. I figured they would be small. I feel like the cat styled characters are kind of just like naturally small though. Like at least small seeming. Oh, wait a minute. Gotcha. Well, we're not gonna win, but like it would be funny if we did. I love the outfits they have, but the fact that they like pretty much require you to pay like what, like wait, hold on. Let me wait. Do these use the same currency? Oh, no, they're different. But, like, if I were to get more... Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Tickets. Wait. That's not the same currency as up here. What's the currency up there? What? I don't know. I guess I was fooled. You were tricked. You were tricked, Mulg. You fell for the most classic trick in the book. It's so tempting. I know, right? It, like... They make them look really good, you know? Whoa, wait, this is actually way better gear than I have. This tier 9? What? Oh, dang. That's like way better gear than I have. Who even is this? I don't know who this is, but they're cool. Wait, is this... This isn't Scarlet, is it? I mean, she has a similar pose, I think. Really? Oh, wait, yeah, there's her picture right there. I didn't see the tiny picture because of reasons above it. What? Aw, man. Ah, jeez. I think if I'm not mistaken, though, you have to, like... Don't you have to work your way up or something like that? How does this even work? Because I know that you can't... Yeah, possible from draw 5. So basically, I think I've done, what, 2 draws of that so far? I think I did 2. So basically, I would need to do 3 more. And it seems like it doubles in terms of points every time. So I'd have to do, like... Yeah, I'd have to do a lot. You'd have to do a lot. Yeah, probably not worth. Not worth. But oh well, I get free other things, I guess. It is very unfortunate. I mean, you could also get the battle passes, right? But the battle passes are like 20 bucks. Like, okay, like, genuinely, if it was like, oh, a couple of bucks, I'd be like, oh my gosh, if someone gifts a sub in chat, like, I could jokingly say that, but like, no, I'm not gonna do that. The Naked King one for Crown too. Oh yeah, I forgot about Crown. Yeah, Crown had one that people were really into. I wasn't that into Crown, to be honest with you. So I wasn't like too compelled to really worry about that. But I know a lot of people were really into Crown as a character. I know people loved Crown. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Is Story 2 available? Oh, Story 2's available. I'm probably gonna have to, like, just for the sake of, like, being able to manage time before the update happens, I'm probably gonna have to, like, just skim through the story here. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what they're saying in the background. They just keep talking in the background. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Let's get a team going. 1. Sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. That works good. We're good to go. But yeah, a lot of like the alternate costumes are very cool for these characters, which I think is like, I don't know. That's the thing, right? Is that I feel like this game does a lot with very little, which I think is cool. Like, they have a lot of cool character designs, a lot of unique ones. The costumes are genuinely, like, really good. That's the thing about Genshin that, like, I don't get. I'm just like, why is it so difficult to make unique characters? And, like, you know, whenever a costume does come out for a character, it's, like, pretty, like, I don't know, meh, in my opinion. I forget, what was does anyone remember the price of the D-Look costume? The one that, like, the red one with the ponytail and stuff like that? Because I genuinely was not happy with that, and I'm like, oh man, I feel bad for all the people that are gonna buy it. Because, like, I feel like that should have been his outfit from the get-go. Like, I feel like that seems like a default outfit, you know? Like, it just doesn't seem like whatever price they put on it was worth it. I imagine it was probably like, what, $20? Maybe more? But then again, it is Genshin. That is kind of just like the standard that they've set up for themselves. That they're just like, oh yeah, we're like this big company. blah blah blah. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna do our thing. We're gonna make people spend like tons and tons of money. So it's like whatever. All the money. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a fan of like pretty much a lot of honestly, I think Genshin is probably my least favorite gacha in terms of just like the overall everything. Well, until Zenless Zone came out, in which case that one became my least favorite. I don't know, that one felt like really weird. It had a lot of promise though. I like the style of it a lot. I think the style of it was very cool. But the overall everything about it was pretty I don't know. I just wasn't too big into it. But yeah, we have like 20 minutes before everything resets. So I think we'll I don't know, chat. Do we feel like we're in more of a should we go for Wuthering Waves after this, or should we go for whatchamacallit? What's the other game? Honkai. We could go for Honkai. We could check out the new character. I don't know anything about the new character other than like I saw them in like the app screen, like the launch window, and I'm like, oh, they seem pretty cool. Like, you know, maybe they'd be a cool character to get. I don't know if I'll like them. I haven't played Honkai in such a long time, other than just like the login to like get gems and stuff like that. I should have enough to where I could pretty much guarantee get them, hopefully. It's been a while. We could do that, or we could do Wuthering. Wuthering I think I enjoy a lot, but it's a little bit laggy at times, which is a little bit of a problem, but you know, details. Details. Okay. You have attained a key that can lock in specific area in the minigame. Oh, I haven't played the minigame like much at all. Apparently the minigame, it kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight a little bit. It's like a whole entire like explore kind of thing. Plot, yes. Hey, Rose, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, Plot, yes. Yes. Plot, good. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope you're doing great. Yes, we embrace the plot in this game, yes. Hey, let me check out the shop really quickly. Okay. I have enough for that, and then we're good. I think we did pretty much all of the daily stuff we can get. So I think we're pretty good in that regard at the very least. Very nice. Oh, wait. Hold on. Chotomate. Can I buy another one? Yeah. I could buy two. Heck yeah. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. I think we did everything we can, at least until it updates in a little bit. So yeah. I guess we'll just take our rewards and skedaddle on out of here. But yeah, let's go to just chatting while we go ahead and swap to our other gacha game. So I think we'll probably be going with Wuthering. I feel like Wuthering probably might be a bit better. I think I like Wuthering more as well. You know, I actually don't even know what's currently going on in Wuthering Waves, but I figure why not check it out, give it a whirl, you know? But yeah, how you doing today? I'll change our category. We'll change back at some point, but I just want to give it time to do its full update. Wuthering, is it? Yeah, Wuthering Waves, that's what we're doing. We're doing the Wuthering. We're doing the Wuthering. It does have a little bit of lag here and there, but hey, you know, we roll with it. It's fine. Well, it usually stutters like right at the beginning of when you launch it, and like the first like little bit of like running around and fighting and stuff like that. But once it kind of like, once it locks in, it's good to go. Usually. Wuthering? I think wuthering relates to like wind or something like that, like a very strong wind or something like that. So I feel like probably it's like to represent like, I don't know, like tumultuous hardship or something like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not exactly sure what it means, to be fair. I don't think about it too much. I just play the game. I just be a little bit silly and play. Yeah, let me make sure that it captures really quickly. Hold on, chotomate. Chotomate, chotomate. Withering waves, captured that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I see. Okay, so I think this game... Ah, the hearts! Oh my gosh. All right, let me go really quickly. Let's swap back on over to the game. And I'm hoping that the audio should be good for this one. We'll see in just a second, though. You guys can hear it. Let's go. We love to see it, chat. I swear, audio has been such an issue with me today. Holy. Every single time. Every single time. But yeah, hopefully this should work out pretty good. I don't even know like what the current stuff is with this game. Like, I don't know what the character is currently or anything like that. So we'll have to take a look. We'll have to take a little bit of a gander. We'll have to take a little bit of a gander, everybody. Gonna eat my audio? Please don't. I need my audio. I kind of need it so that I can stream properly and people can hear my stuff and people can, like, you know, enjoy my streams to some capacity, you know? I got like a horrible sense of humor and like, you know, just like not very interesting things to talk about. I need all the help I can get. You know, I kind of need every advantage I got. But yeah, it's been a bit since I've logged into this. So I don't really remember. Oh, apparently I had a long quest chain I was doing. Yeah, what's like the new stuff going on here? Events? Got a new event, Infinite Battle Simulation. Where stars... Is that the new character? Rate of stars. Oh, I got a gift I can receive. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. I get free wishes. Oh, it's the dragon. Oh, the dragon guy's back. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Dragon guy. I mean, dragon guy was alright, I think. She was in the last patch. You missed her. She's really good. Oh, I did I? Okay, that's fine. That's a-okay. So it's the dragon guy. I really don't... I remember when the dragon guy was around, I had no clue how they worked. I couldn't quite figure them out. So I kind of don't really know if I want to wish for the dragon guy. This is my current team. I got the Phoenix girl. I got, like, the electric puppet girl. And then I got a heal person. Last one kind of doesn't matter. They're just a heal person. Interesting, interesting. I wonder, is there a way for me to take a look at all the characters? No. At least not there. Maybe gallery? Okay. Oh, this is probably her, huh? Shorekeeper. Aw, she seems cool. Aw, she seems rad. Shorekeeper, Rover, and Lion Guy. Oh, yeah, I got Lion Guy. I haven't really built them, to be honest with you. I built them, like, a little bit. But not too much. I do remember her. She seemed pretty cool. This guy's pretty rad. I just don't understand how they work, like, at all. I can't make sense of their playstyle. And then I don't really use the 4-star characters, again, except for the one healer I have on my team. And that's about it. But I do have the Lion Guy. The Lion Guy's kind of cool. But I feel like the other ones are just, like, kind of easier to work with, you know? I feel like the other ones are just kind of more simple. Let me take a look at what we gotta do today. Absorb Echo, complete simulation, tacit field challenge. I think I'm at a tacit field challenge. So I guess I'm good to do that. Okay. Is my... Wait, hold on. Oh, my sensitivity was low. That's why. I was like, what happened? Like, why am I so slow? Oh gosh, please, game, stutter, stop. No stutter. No stutter, game. No stuttering allowed in this household. Hopefully the stutter is like a bit less, telling in the stream as opposed to for me. I think that is the way I kind of have my OBS set up, where like, I get more of the lag than you guys do probably. But yeah, I do like my team quite a bit. It's a pretty fun one. I can kind of constantly swap between my two DPS characters, and it's like really nice, But it's fun. Yeah, this game was really cool. I just had a bit of a problem with like, sometimes it would just be a little bit tricky to play, either just because of like performance issues. Well, I remember when the game launched, oh my gosh, the performance was insane. I remember it was impossible to even move without your frame going to like 5 frames a second. It was really bad. But hey, that happens sometimes with games, you can't help it. Oh, my character, oh no, she dead. Oh no, she dead, hold on, I got this. Okay, we're good. I literally got, I was trying to do like her like main combo thing. I'm like, wait a minute, she has like 1 hit and she's gonna die. Oh my gosh, this guy does so much damage. Holy, stop it, bro. Chill. Just gonna farm healing real quick. Thank you. I don't like these archer boys. Not a big fan. Oh. I enjoyed the gameplay a lot with this game though. It is quite nice. And that's the thing, right? Like I wish Zenless Zone Zero was more like this game, because I feel like the gameplay of this game is a lot better, at least in terms of just like being able to focus and like actually control your characters a lot smoother. But unfortunately, that is not as much of the case in that game. At least not for me. I don't know. I'm sure some people can like completely like probably get with the flow of the game, and they could probably enjoy it a lot more than I did. But yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't that into it, and people like a lot of other people were like really getting into it, and I'm like, I'm good, and I just uninstalled and never looked back. And I think I'm good with that decision, I just think it just wasn't for me. Oh, he's dead. Excuse me. I will say that sometimes the targeting of this game is a little bit funky. But that's like my main thing. That's all. I probably should, I should look into ascending my characters a bit. Well, first let me claim this, so I could do 1 mission today. But I probably should rank up my characters a bit, because I haven't ranked them up or anything in like a long time. Should I ascend them more? I probably could upgrade my weapon a bit. Or maybe my spirits, I guess, or these. What is this? Challenging Sentinel Jue. I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, It seems like if I'm gonna make any more progress with this character, I need to fight Sentinel whatever. So, I guess I can't make any more progress until I do that. What about you? Do you need anything from a Sentinel? You need A dreamless drop item upgrades resonator skills. Okay. So it seems like I'm kind of at a point where I probably can't upgrade a lot of stuff, per se. Which I guess is fine. But still, Okay, that's fine. You get it from fighting the dragon? Oh, I've not fought a dragon before. So I guess I have to fight a dragon and then fight the dragon. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think I fought a dragon before. Huh, how about that? Then again, I haven't really done a ton of the story of this game. So I guess, to be fair, that might be mostly my fault, to be honest. I could try to just ascend my characters, though, if I wanted to kind of, like, brute force just, like, levels. I do have enough of these. Grinding these are a pain, though. What about you? Do I have enough of your things? Nope. Okay. I guess I could go fight this guy. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I probably have to just progress through the story. I kind of haven't done much of the story of this game. I'm not much of a story, like, gacha guy. Like, I don't play a lot of the story on stream. But I might have to consider for this game, because I feel like this game... Well, I feel like I haven't really played enough of it yet. But yeah. I know so little about everything going on here. Hi. Hi, bud. I don't even think that counts. I don't think... You know what? I'll just build up my meter. It's fine. Just for funsies. At the very least, I also love the fact that you could perfect dodge in this game, which is really cool. I love perfect dodging. Makes me feel so good at the game. I'm just a professional. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I haven't really explored a lot of these games in a very long time. I don't know. I've kind of fallen out of, like, the whole gacha stuff. But I wanted to play because of the NIKKE anniversary, because I thought that would be pretty fun to do. But I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting, to say the very least. I gotta go. I gotta dash. This girl might die if I let her get hit. Okay. I was like, you know, if our Phoenix girl gets hit like a little bit, she might die, but it's fine, I'm sure. As long as she doesn't get hit, and then she got hit. She didn't die, though. She didn't die, though. Oh, perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge, perfect dodge. Oh, don't even at me. Don't even try that on me. You think I'm some kind of scrub that would get hit by that? Get out of here. Get out of here. I do love doing the perfect dodges, though. Even if that one's, like, really easy to do, it's still fun. Uh-oh. Hi. Oi. I'm healing. I don't appreciate your vibes, so I'm healing. Oh my gosh. This guy is just not stopping his aggression, and I don't appreciate... Ow. Okay. I was doing a really good job dodging him before, but I feel like I'm doing a significantly worse job now. Oh, this is fine. Dodge, 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 dodge. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It does have kind of like a, almost kind of like a spamming kind of ability to it. I feel like sometimes you can kind of just spam it. And it works out pretty nice. Nice. Okay, now I should have the ability. Did I get enough? I did get enough. Okay. So I do need more of these, and I need more of these things. I hate going for those, though. It's so annoying. I might be able to craft some of them, but I feel like that's also kind of annoying. So, oh well, I guess. I'll go fight this guy. Because I also might as well grind stuff for our little femboy lion dude. So I guess we might as well do that. I like a lot of the designs for the bosses in the game, though. Even though, like, I don't feel like they really fit the vibe sometimes. Like, Mr. Fire Motorcycle Man. But, you know. I do think they're pretty fun, though. Ow. But I think the designs are pretty cool. No, rude. Stop it. Hi, non-sleeper. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing awesome. No, bad. I'm existing. You know what? Existing is a good start, right? I think existing is a good step one of any day, you know? I think you're doing great starting off your day existing, you know? Have a good one, Bulb. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the raidu. Welcome, welcome. I didn't die, chat. That's crazy. Haha. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Sarah. Welcome on in. I am Onichi, your favorite femboy Oni VTuber. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't die. I didn't die, okay? I didn't die. And I, awesome Jason, hope you're doing good too. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic time. How was your stream? How was Octopath Traveler? I hope you had fun. How are you, lovelies? It is so good to see you. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything was good. We're playing some Wuthering Waves right now. We are, you know, playing some gacha. Today's been a bit of a gacha day today, so I hope you had fun. Hi, Azure J. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome on in. How are all you lovelies? But yes, I am Onichi. I'm an Oni femboy VTuber. Pleasure to meet ya. Doing good. Brought everyone for the Oni milk. Of course, you gotta always get the specialty Oni milk. It's delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. But yeah, how was your stream? Did you do good? How was the Octopath? You know, I played the first Octopath like a very, very long time ago. I didn't finish it, I don't think, but I remember I did enjoy it. I don't really remember a whole lot of like what went down in that game, but I do remember it being quite enjoyable. Yeah, I never ended up finishing it. I think I got stuck to a point where like I had to grind a lot, and I think I just wasn't quite enjoying the grinding process. But then again, I might have just been doing stuff like in the wrong order, maybe. I'm not too sure. How are you doing? I'm doing great, just relaxing. That's good. That's really good to hear. I'm glad that you're just relaxing. Relaxing is absolutely fantastic. Octopath was nice, made it through one chapter. Oh, nice. How long are the chapters roughly? Are they like, I imagine like a couple hours maybe per chapter? I honestly don't know how long an Octopath game is. It could be like an 100-hour plus game if you wanted to do like a lot of side questing maybe. But I do remember it being really, really good. I do remember thoroughly enjoying it. I just never ended up finishing it. Very much like Fire Emblem, I feel. I know a lot of people really like Fire Emblem, and I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I just wasn't that into it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Unlucky Day, for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Man, I feel like the game is, like, louder. Well, no, my volume's actually pretty low. Let me know if you guys are struggling to hear me over the game. I'm struggling to hear myself over the game. If you feel like you just battle everything, I found it was challenging at points, but overall not bad. Oh, okay, I get you, I get you. Could take a couple hours probably with all the story talking. Yeah. I mean, I do... Oh, no, not my character dying again because I wasn't paying attention. Aw, heck. Well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Might go when I finish my grinding. I'm pretty tired. No worries if you gotta go. I completely understand. Take good care of yourself in the meantime then. You know, take good care, take good care. But yeah, we are currently just doing our gacha grinding. We're playing a couple gachas today. You're fine, thank you. I'm glad you're doing fine. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome on in, though. Welcome on in. But yeah, it was a pretty enjoyable game, Octopath. I just didn't really get into it, like, to the end, you know? It just, like, it was a lot. It was a lot, and I hit kind of like a brick wall where, like, I just was not able to beat a boss, and I could tell that I was really, really gonna struggle to beat the boss. So I kind of was just like, yeah, I'll just let it be, I guess, you know? No biggie. Which is unfortunate, but, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Sometimes that's just the way it is. But maybe if I were to play it again at some point, maybe I could, you know, go about it again. I know English so-so. Oh, I get you. No worries, no worries. We have a couple of chat members where English isn't their main language or their first language. So, no worries. I get it. It's all good. It's all good. No big deal. You're all good. But I hope you're doing awesome. Good to have you here. A chapter would probably take hour and a half or 2 hours. And there's like 4 or 5 chapters per character. Oh, right. Right. Yeah. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, because each character has like their own like kind of story thing going on. Oh, wait. Oh, I swapped to the wrong character. Holy. I forgot we didn't heal our one girl. Oh, silly me. I completely forgot we didn't heal up our one character before jumping into this. It's fine. I can heal them now. No biggie. I hate these archers. The archers are so annoying. Okay, one down. Other one down. Okay, now I can actually focus on playing the game and enjoying it. Anyways, I gotta go eat lurk. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Thank you. I'll take good care of your lovelies. Do not worry at all. If any of them, and I mean any of them, happen to disappear or become really down bad by the time that you're, you know, that you get them back, I take no blame. That's all my chat. But take good care. I will take good care of them. Don't even worry about it. But yes, grab snack, grab drink, grab sleep if you need to. Do whatever it is you need to do. We will keep playing our gacha experience. It'll be a great time. I do appreciate the raid. It means a lot to me. I really do. I always appreciate the support. Yeah, a lot of times I do end up just kind of like autopiloting, I feel, sometimes for these games. Which is not a bad way to experience it. Why are there so many archers? Oh my god. You're from Russia. Oh, cool. I hope you can learn maybe a little bit of English. I mean, that'd be cool. I don't really know. I'm not much of a teacher, to be fair. And languages, oh, I'm bad with languages. Languages for me, I'm dumb. I'm dumb with languages. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sometimes can't do anything but grind. I don't mind grinding, but if it takes too long, it gets a bit annoying. I need some time off. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Where it's like, I don't mind like a bit of grinding, especially if it's something kind of cool. Like, for example, I love Borderlands, and a big part of that game is grinding for like really rare like weapons and like loot and stuff like that. But a lot of times you just like fight a boss for a while and it's pretty fun and pretty engaging. But I feel like for some games, it's like, oh, go fight like slime ABC for like 15 hours to level up. Like, no, I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to do that. That sounds so boring. That sounds so lame. Like, nah. I don't feel like it, you know? Honestly, I know nothing about Twitch. I just downloaded it the other day. Twitch is just like, you know, Twitch is just a silly little website where you could watch people go live and stream and stuff like that. I don't think I could lurk since I'm on my phone, and I'll probably do something else. Oh, no worries. That's understandable. I mean, technically with, like, if you're on, like, I know with my iPhone, if I were to, like, I have my stream open on my iPhone just in case I need to quickly type something in chat or something like that, you know, just in case. I can just, like, swipe up and, like, you know, like, where it minimizes, like, your window or whatever, your tab in your phone. It does put my stream in, like, the corner. So, I mean, you could do that, but, like, if you're going to be doing something else, like, no biggie. You're good. All good. Yeah, mine, I can minimize a stream into the corner, but, like, I very rarely do that. And also, like, Twitch Mobile's a little bit funky. It's not always super duper reliable, so no worries, you know? I'm not going to be like, how dare you not have my stream open? I'm not like that. It's fine. I understand, you know? I understand. Wait, how many of these do I even have? I don't think I have a lot, to be fair. How many do I have? Oh, I have 96? Oh my gosh, that's way more than I thought. I thought I would have, like, I don't know, like, yeah, like, I thought I'd have, like, 20. Dang. I've never actually grinded in Borderlands, and I played all of them. Really? You've never, like, you never, like, wanted, like a legendary weapon or something, and, like, refought a boss for it or anything? I mean, hey, fair enough. Like, hey, if you never felt like doing that, all good. Understandable. I just, like, I've seen a lot of, like, video content on it. I know quite a few of the bosses that, like, I like the weapons of a lot. And so I will definitely, like, fight the boss, turn in the mission, then go back to the boss arena and do, like, a save, like, you know, beat the boss, save quit, come back in, fight it, you know? Sometimes if I just, like, really like it, you know, or I think it'd be fun to use, I go for it, you know? Let's do a 10 wish, chat. Let's do a 10 wish. Come on, it's a purple. I'll take purple. I thought it'd be kind of fun. You a newer player in WUWA or old? I've played WUWA. I've played it occasionally since it launched. I haven't played a lot of the story, to be fair. I kind of mainly have just done, like, the daily, like, login stuff. I don't play, like, I don't super care about, like, the gacha story. Like, whenever I play a gacha game, I mainly just do, like, I mainly do these missions so I can get, like, points so I could buy characters, you know? Like, so I could do these, and I could get the really cool character I want. But, like, in terms of, like, the actual, like, main quest, I sometimes do them, sometimes don't, you know? Kind of just depends. I just go by luck. If I get the legendary, then yay. If I don't, then so be. That's fair. Sometimes you don't even know, like, if whatever it is would be worth it, you know? Like, there's a couple of, like, legendaries that's like, like, okay, I guess. So it's fair. It's fair. It's just, I do that a lot, so, you know, it's, you know, just different play styles, I suppose. Oh, I do apologize, chat, if you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker. You'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I do apologize. It'll just be for like 3 minutes, so if you don't mind grabbing a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. I promise you won't be missing too much. I'm actually thinking about maybe doing the main quest, possibly, just to, I don't know, maybe just to get it done, I guess. Maybe we can try. I mean, it's been a while. I wouldn't mind doing some of the story, I guess, you know, before we get back to NIKKE or anything like that. Or maybe we'll even go to Honkai and try to get that new character, because I know there's a new character in that one. So I mean, we could do that, you know. Who's your favorite character? Oh, probably this character. What's their name? This girl. Chang Li. I don't know if that's how you say their name, but yeah, she's probably my favorite. She's so pretty. Or this one, Yinlin. They're so cute. They're so pretty. I love them. They're gorgeous. And they also just like play really fun, you know? I never played in UVHM, and that's the only that time is the only best way to grind. Yeah, that's well, UVHM is where you need to, essentially, if you want to like do good. You kind of gotta like get like at least like pretty optimal gear. I played a bit of UVHM, and it was quite fun, but again, I'm not like super duper like caring about like getting the best of gear. I've never been the kind of person to like spend 5 hours to get like, you know, a special gun with like a 0.1% difference just because, you know, you need to get the best of the best. I know Destiny 2 is quite like that, which you know, I'm not trying to diss Destiny. I just don't understand it, you know? I don't understand the mentality of being like, oh yeah, like, you know, I don't have like the best thing in the entirety of the world. Time to spend the next 5 hours getting it. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like, it's like basically as good as it can be. It's like, well, it's not as good as it can be. Therefore, I'm gonna go play this game for so much longer than I need to. And I'm like, oh, you poor unfortunate soul. Oh wait, I'm so much higher level than these guys. Oh my gosh. I absolutely obliterated them. I just realized they were like level 35. Poor things. You skipped the break? Gasp. Never mind. Oh no. Just like, oh wait, I didn't get any ads. Cool. Oh. No, not quite, unfortunately. But don't worry. Well, I guess people who are in the ads probably cannot hear me say this, but we usually don't like do too much, like, just in case people have the ads and stuff like that. Look at my character. Look how pretty she is. She's got like the flame on her forehead, which I don't know what that means probably, but it's something cool. You have a S6R1 Jian and Jin sheep. Dragon power? Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Those are high numbers. I'm a very casual person, so I feel like I often don't have like really phenomenal stuff, to be honest with you. But yeah, no, it seems really cool though. Yeah, I usually just get like a character if I think the character's pretty cool. I'll often go for them. What do I need to build up this character? Oh, wait, we already have them, like... Oh, we already have them level 70. Cool. I probably could get better of all this stuff. Ooh, grinding these are such a pain. And also, I need to grind these at some point. Okay. I guess it's good to know. Oh, well, don't mind if I diddly do. I could upgrade with the femboy. All right. Chat, I have a question. I have an important question that I need you to answer. All right. How much would chat like a femboy like a Oni outfit that's like this? Just curious, you know? It's only a minute instead of 3. Oh, that's good. That's good. I will say, like, the design is very, very cute, you know? Very nice, you know? So yeah, maybe one day, Doni could have something that looks like this. I feel like I'd want something a bit more, like, not to say this is, like, boring per se, but I feel like I'd want something that's more of, like, my style, personality kind of vibe. But, like, yeah, would be kind of cool. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Like I said, you guys wouldn't be missing too much. I was just chilling here looking at characters and whatnot in the meantime. But yeah, now we'll get into the story now that everyone's back. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the ads either. I don't like the ads. I don't like them at all. And I just let the game go on autoplay. You know, just let the dialogue. Sorry, I'm having like a cough. I just let the dialogue kind of like flow naturally. I subscribe on 6 months, but payment failed. No, not the payment failing. But yeah, I'm a pretty casual player of most gacha. I'm not really the kind of person to like super duper collect like, oh, like, because I know a lot of people, like when a character they like comes out, they're like, oh, I gotta get like max constellation, where it's like you gotta pull the character like 6 times to like max level them. I'm good just getting them the first time and then just doing the best I can from that point. You know, it's kind of more my vibe. Oh wait, I have to play as the main character? Wait, what? Oh, this seems a bit weird. Okay. I honestly don't remember having to play the main character in the story. What? Okay. Was that a thing from this mission before? Not a fan of that. I kind of want to play the characters, you know, that like I have been playing for the whole game, but okay. Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, this character kind of sucks. They're not that good right now. Well, we'll have our ultimates and stuff ready, I guess. Only gacha game I play is a mobile called Figure Fantasy. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Do you collect like figurine kind of style things, or what? Oh my gosh, not heavily injured Midnight Ranger. Ah, jeez. Ah, poor guy. Ah, man. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, I haven't heard about that then. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I've never been like a mobile gacha person either. Well, you know, depends. I have played a bit of the Pokemon gacha. The, I think it's called Pokemon Masters, where it's kind of like a 3v3 kind of system, where you have like, you know, you collect trainers and they have like their starter Pokemon. So I think if I remember correctly, when I last played, my main team was, I think their name is like Zinnia with Rayquaza, and, oh, what were the other characters? I know I had a Rosa with like Delibird or something. It was like a Christmas special, which was cute. And, what other characters did I have? I don't know. I had a couple other cool. Oh, I had Steven. I had Steven with Metagross, and it could Mega Evolve, which was pretty cool. I really wanted to get like a Cynthia with like Garchomp, or like, oh, it'd be cool to get like Cynthia with the Giratina or something. That'd be so cool. Cynthia's my fave. Collect figures, go through stories, auto battle. That's, you know what? That's understandable. That's understandable. Oh, chat, have anybody downloaded the new Pokemon app that came out, the card game? It's called Pokemon Pocket TCG or something like that. It's like a new game that came out where you basically can get like packs daily, like Pokemon card packs daily, and you just like collect cards and stuff. You can actually battle and stuff, which is really weird because I've never learned before how to play the game. Like, I've never played the card game before, but I did actually learn how to play this version of the game, which is pretty interesting. It's not that difficult, but I feel like it's very different than like normal. I feel like it's definitely not the same as like, you know, actually playing the card game. Oh gosh. Man, it's weird playing characters that you're not used to because I have no idea what my characters even do. I'm just really guessing at everything, which feels a little bit goofy. These characters are so weak, though. Our character is doing a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Yeah, no, his characters feel weak. But yeah, I've been playing that recently. But yeah, basically it's a game where you basically get 2 packs of Pokemon cards for free every day. Each one having like 5 cards in a pack. And you basically just open them, collect them. You could put them in like cute like little display arrangements and like binders and stuff. And it's pretty cute. I'm on the fence with it. I like how it's actually played. And seeing it's different played on Pocket TCG. Yeah, I think that honestly, like, again, I've never been that interested in playing the Pokemon, like, card game. However, the way that they portray it in the new mobile game, it's very simple. Like, you don't have to bother with energy cards. It's more of like you get an energy every turn, and you could just apply it to whatever Pokemon you're looking for. I think that's pretty cool. I feel like it makes it a much more like simple process, which I like. I'm not a huge fan of when like games get like too complex, you know? I'm a pretty simple guy, you know? I remember I used to like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. I'd watch the anime. So I'm like, oh, I get polymerization. Oh, like, you know, I can kind of get synchro summoning. That it's a little complex, but I got it. Oh, you know, XYZ, that's okay. That's not too bad. And then they pull out pendulum summoning and like link summoning, and I'm like, oh no, you lost me. You lost me, I'm done. I tried playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel when that came out, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But people would like pendulum summon these like crazy cards with like 5 paragraphs of like effects and stuff, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, what do I even do? It would get to the point where I would like where both me and the opponent I would eventually like be fighting would spend more time just like reading cards and think about what to put and like what to activate as opposed to actually like doing anything, you know? I remember it got to the point where I would like, I remember I streamed it, right? I streamed playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and it got to the point that I had so many games where I spent like 20 minutes just sitting there waiting for my opponent to do stuff. I pulled out Minesweeper. I started playing Minesweeper after I ended my turn, and like me and chat would just like be like, okay, I think we have a mine right here, so I'm gonna go for this one. Like we would be playing like full games of Minesweeper while waiting for the enemy to take their turn. And I was like, guys, come on. Like, I get it. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a pretty complex game. There's, like, a lot of stuff going on. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I have to defeat them? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess if I have to... Whatever. Oh, at least I get, like, more characters. That's cool. At least I get a little bit of variety. I get to play as this guy. I thought I'd stop in before I actually sleep. Yeah, we're playing a bit of the story because, you know, the game's been telling me about the story that we're going to be playing for a bit. And I'm like, you know what? I might as well experience it. Maybe I could open up a new, like, avenue of, like, playing the game. Maybe I'll unlock something pretty cool. They'll incentivize me to play more, you know? I don't know what that would be, but, you know, maybe we'll discover something, you know? Something cool. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping that they'll actually let me play my main characters, like, for whatever, like, if we're building up to a big boss fight, please let me actually play the characters I have. I do not like these characters that I'm playing as. Like, the Rover, I'm just not a fan of. Dragon Guy is, like, fine when he ultimates, but otherwise, I don't get him. Yang Yang, I'm convinced, does not actually do anything. I believe they're there just for moral support. Please. Hi, Himiko. How are you doing? Was just told that my partner plays NIKKE while waiting for someone to finish their turn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my gosh. Wait, that's Big Brain. Wait, that's Big Brain. You know, NIKKE, Goddess of Victory, needs to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Collab and have, like, Dark Magician Girl and, like, Harpy Girl and stuff like that. That way, people could play Yu-Gi-Oh! And in the meantime, they could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Big Brain. Only Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I understand is Capsule Monster Coliseum. I have never heard nor played that before. That seems so interesting. Capsule Monster Coliseum? That sounds like a knockoff game. I'm not doubting that is actually a game and that you did actually play that. It just sounds like that would be like a knockoff, right? Like a mix between like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Like, oh, prepare to play Capsule Monster Coliseum. A very fun game. Here, play as our favorite Pokemon, a Darkachu. Ooh, they're cool. They're not like Pikachu in a Dark Magician cloak. No. They're a very unique monster, you know? Thank you for stretchies and glug glug. If you are going to sleep, take good care of yourself. Big stretchies, thank you. Let me take my drink real quick. Big drink. Thank you for taking care of me, though. Thank you for the self-care stuff, all the good stuff. Come on, give me a good fight. It's a different playstyle. It's like chess strategy game. Huh, a chess strategy game. That's, You know, that reminds me a lot of, an old idea in, like, early Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Dungeon Dice Monster, which was kind of like a gag because it was basically just, like, you know, it's kind of like a gag game that they played that was kind of silly. That's what it reminds me of, because you would place, like, dice, and it would, like, build, like, platforms for your monsters to, like, go around, which was a kind of cool concept, but yeah, it was really weird. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Was trying to do something different and, like, make, like, little extra game modes, you know? And I feel like it just didn't quite work the way they wanted it to. But it's not too bad of ideas, you know? I just think sometimes things click and sometimes they don't. Monkey. I just feel like some of the characters just don't do a lot in this game. Why am I forced to play these, like, mediocre characters? Please. Yeah, PlayStation, like, 2 era, like, I feel like that whole era of, like, early PlayStation, Xbox, like, there was a lot of experimental games, you know? Or, like, for example, like they had those, like, old anime games, like the side-scrolling games where it'd be like, oh, like a side-scrolling Naruto game where you fight, like, hordes of, like, basic ninja enemies and stuff like that. Like, it definitely had, like, a very, like, unique style to it. I feel like the DS era as well had, like, a lot of really wonky games to it. especially when it came to what's that one brand? There's like one brand of like game company that's like, oh heck yeah, a movie exists, let's make a game out of it. Like, oh, the SpongeBob movie, let's make the SpongeBob movie the game. Oh, there's a Bolt movie, Bolt the Disney movie, let's make a game out of that. Why didn't that work? What? Oh, now it works. Okay, cool. All right, whatever. Maybe it's because I was jumping. I thought I was gonna like zip to it. I'm just like, why did that work? What did I do wrong? I don't understand. Whew. Just takes such a long time to beat like very basic enemies, you know? But yeah, there was a lot of like weird games at that time. Like good ones, sure, right? Like obviously, because like the consoles wouldn't have succeeded if there weren't like at least decent games out. But like I remember that era of just like really weird games, like really anything would fly. And they're just like, yeah, we made a game based on whatever. Here you go. I even remember that they used to sell like these like Game Boy cartridges that were basically just like episodes of a TV show, like on a Game Boy cartridge. Like it didn't have like any gameplay or anything. It was just like the episodes. And I'm like, why? It's like I just don't understand the purpose, you know? If I'm being honest with you. It was your favorite? Really? Oh, wow. I mean, to be fair, I can understand. I have a bit of an odd, like, in terms of like when I was really young, my favorite game was Sonic Riders. It was a GameCube game that was a Sonic game, but it was like a Sonic racing game where they raced on hoverboards. It was pretty rad. I miss it. I mean, I still have the game. Oh, stop jumping off of things, please. There we go. It was really cool, though. I still have the game. I still have my GameCube and everything. My old controller I used for it as well. Like, I have, like, the whole shebang. Oh, R.I.P. that dude. Holy. Dang, poor guy. Poor guy got destroyed. Oh, no. These poor dudes. But yeah, I remember they made more Sonic Rider games after that point, but they just weren't as good, to be honest with you. They didn't quite capture that same level of, like, love, I feel. And then I didn't actually play the third one that they made. I know they made one to be compatible with Xbox, whatchamacallit, Xbox, what was it called? Xbox Connect. I don't know if that game was any good. I feel like any game that utilized motion controls, though, like as their primary thing, was probably not a good idea. I feel like motion controls, especially like back in the day, were just so bad that it's like, why are we even bothering focusing on this? Like, please, just like let it be. But every game company really wanted motion controls. That was like the whole big thing. They really, really liked it. I've never ever understood the I've never understood the motion control craze. Like I don't get it. Maybe I'm a bit of a boomer. I have no idea. Motion controls evolved into VR. Yeah, even still, like I don't get VR either. Like, I mean, I get the idea of like perfected VR, right? Like if VR got to that like super duper high level that like you are fully immersed in it, like it genuinely feels like you're in the game, sure, right? But I feel like at the point VR is right now, like I'm shocked that it's as big as it is, you know? Because I don't think I would even consider getting a VR anything until it got a lot better, you know? Hi, Tori. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? How are you doing today? But I've tried a couple of different VR systems, you know? I've tried, I've tried, like, I think I've tried, like, a Quest. I've tried, like, a PlayStation 1. I think I've tried an Oculus, like, for a little bit. All of them were so, like, you know, at different times, too. Like, different, like, points of time in terms of, like, production. I think the best one was, like, the Quest, which I think was, like, pretty new at the time. But, like, I remember it being so, like, disorienting that I'm just like, whoa, like, this needs a lot more, like, tweaking, I feel, before it's even, like, remotely acceptable to me. Because, like, I'm not a person that often gets, like, motion sick or anything like that, but, like, VR makes me incredibly, like, ugh, you know? And I think it's mainly because, like, it's kind of, like, jittery and janky. Like, you know, sometimes you'll be, like, sitting completely still or standing completely still, looking ahead, and, like, it's almost like the game thinks, like, your whole body's, like, vibrating. And whenever that happens, I'm just like, oh, okay, take me out. I'm good. I'm done. But maybe one day, maybe we'll have VR that's just like Sword Art Online. And, you know, then we could have some crazy guy be like, if you die in the game, you die for real. And then it'll be epic. Then we'll have to prove ourselves. You know, chat. What if that's what the creators of Dark Souls are planning? What if? Because Miyazaki, the head guy behind like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff, they said that Elden Ring is like not quite what they'd view as like their perfect game or like their dream game that they want to make is. What if their dream game, what if their end goal is to make a death game in highly advanced virtual reality where they're like, all right guys, if you die in virtual ring, you die for real. The funny thing is, though, you know for a fact that a lot of, like, the hardcore Dark Souls fans that have beaten the game, like, 50 times, like, without getting hit a single time, would be like, alright, I'd win. Hi, Spicy. Meow. How are you doing? How are you, Spicy? Hope you're doing good. Good morning. I just woke up. I hope you got good sleep. You've been sleeping in a lot. You've been sleeping in a lot, so I hope you're getting some rest. Get chat out. Please. If we're gonna fight something cool, please let me have not this team. I hate this team right now. This team plays so weird and so poorly. Have a good one, Sampo. Take good care. Take good care. Have a good one. It's the NyQuil. Oh, true. You do take NyQuil. It's kind of interesting that NyQuil works so well with you. Because haven't you said that caffeine doesn't wake you up at all? I feel like usually whenever I hear that, like caffeine doesn't work super well on them, I feel like I also hear them say that, like, the other stuff doesn't work good either. Like sleeping stuff. Have a good one, though, Sample. Right there! Mouse, don't be in the way of the cutscene. My mouse kept teleporting to the center like, mouse, get out of the way. I know big things are gonna happen, probably. Caffeine does nothing, but sleeping aids knock me out. Really? Yeah, no, that's so interesting, because I feel like whenever I've heard about people, like, basically having the lack of, like, caffeine effect, I feel like usually it's, like, both, right? Where it's like, oh, caffeine doesn't help me wake up, sleeping stuff doesn't help me sleep, you know? So it's interesting. You just have you just have like resistance to morning stuff, but night stuff you're weak to. All right, I'm good. I don't think any of those choices mattered. Hi Silva, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Here's the thing, caffeine makes me sleep. Yeah, I know a lot of people that caffeine actually makes them more sleepy than anything. It's actually quite a common thing. I don't know if there's like actually like a super underlying reason. But like a couple of people I've talked to that have said that, they're like, oh yeah, it's probably my ADHD. And I'm like, huh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's like actually a reason? I don't know. It seems like whenever they say that though, it seems like it's not, yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know if they're saying that from a place of like they've talked to someone about it, like a doctor, or if they're just like, I'm assuming. But yeah, so yeah, I've heard that is a pretty common thing, you know? Dude, I fought you like ages ago. You're easy work. Get out of here. My guy. Oh, but I have to fight you with only these two characters? Oh, this is gonna suck. What? Okay, genuinely though, what is even the point of me building up my team of characters if I don't even get to use them for the story? Like, genuinely, what is the point? What is genuinely the point of playing the gacha if I can't even do that? Ooh. That's rough, buddy. Caffeine doesn't work for me. All it does is make me super sick. Oh no, not the sickness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, caffeine doesn't really do too much for me, to be honest with you. I just enjoy it. I just like it. I just like the taste of some coffee. If it makes you sick, you have an allergy. You might have an allergy, maybe. I guess it depends on what kind of sick it is. Yeah, it might not be super duper good. Whoa! Oh, get perfect dodged immediately. I have the download. I literally already have the download on you. Perfect dodge again. Perfect dodge again. Oh, I literally have the download. I'm good. I'm chilling. Did you just say smash this thing? Did you just say smash? I'm sorry. Do we have to reevaluate my chat? Oh, the first not perfect dodge. Man, I bet they feel real cocky about that too. I bet this boss feels really cocky, like, ah, yes, I finally landed one hit on this guy. Love, thank you for gifting a subby to Spicy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Well, Spicy, I hope you enjoy the emote and the ad-free viewing, you stinky. Oh my gosh, why? What? Whoa, why are they zooming in on her chest? I can't believe that. That's crazy. Man, what? I can't believe they'd do such a thing. My beautiful NIKKE Goddess of Victory would never do that. Oh, thank you for the gift of sub to Himiko as well. Love, you're too generous. What the heck? Oh wait, what? Oh, this is fine. Oh, okay. Can I? Oh, I can't dodge them. Okay, gotcha. Ow. I'm fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand this at all. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subbies. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I hope that both Himiko and Spicy enjoy the ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. Okay. I'm just a little bit confused. I don't think I quite understand.
Let me use the power of friendship. And this dragon guy I found.
Oh my gosh, she has lips. Oh my gosh. So hot. Look at his back part. Ah, yes. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Are we actually doing a power of friendship punch? That is no way we did a power of friendship punch. I was literally gonna joke that we could pull a Soul Eater, and she literally did. Man, I can't believe it. The power of friendship really pulled through. Oh. Or we become Sephiroth. What? Okay. Sure, might as well. You know, I don't know if like Dark Angel Wing equals power of friendship, but maybe maybe it does. Maybe it does, you know? You're gonna go shower really quickly? Yeah, go shower. Go get unstinky. Don't be stinky anymore. Dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. Okay. Okay, so I just have to be built different again. Oh, so they're like a different like style of character now. Oh, get perfect dodged. Oh, get absolutely destroyed. Okay, can I just say that I'm kind of built different? Have a good shower. Don't slip. True. Don't slip. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. You can't slip in the shower. You also... Oh, gosh. Chat, did you ever believe that, old, like, tale, like, rumor that, you know, if you showered while it was, like, lightning outside, like, you could get, like, zapped in the shower? I remember I knew quite a few people that believed that. And I always thought that was like a funny idea. Well, like, I remember when I was young, I did believe it, but I'm like, how would it travel through? But like, so many people told me that when I was young, I was just like, oh, maybe, you know? F. I have no idea what's happening. I didn't even know about that rumor. Yeah, no, it was like a, you know, like one of those, like, what do they call them? Old wives' tales, where it's just like, oh, like, be careful if it's storming and you like take a shower, it could, you know, travel through the water. It's like, how would that work? I mean, to be fair, maybe that was invented so that you know, like, maybe that was invented, like that belief was invented so that you know, people would be like, oh, those silly wives' tales, like, they don't know science. We shouldn't burn them at the stake for being witches, you know? And they're like, haha, safe again. Now I can do my witchcraft in peace. Maybe that's the strategy. Any like dumb old tale or like story was merely invented for the sake of like getting attention away from themselves so they could do dark magic on the side, you know? Maybe that's what it's all about. No? Has no one ever heard about that before? Be like me, have a shower chair? Wait, do you have a shower chair? Like, do you sit in the shower? Like, you know, you just like sit down and, you know, kind of think about life. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, a lot of people have shower thoughts. I get, you know, now that I think about it, like, could you imagine, like, taking a shower and hitting the thinker pose, you know? And just be like, yes, the reality of human existence is not but a frame, not but a skeletal frame for the existence of all energy within this universe. You know? You could get some big brain thoughts. Maybe that's what the thinker pose is. Like, maybe the thinker pose is him just, like, chilling on a shower chair. Like, Yes, yes. The witchcraft, aka reading. What books existed in the Dark Ages? I mean, some books did exist. It just, like, I think the whole Dark Ages, like, it just wasn't as, like, a very common thing for people to, like, really bother to learn to read. And, like, probably just not, like, a lot of recording of stuff. I sit in the shower, but don't have a shower chair. Wait, Spicy, do you just, like, sit on the floor of the shower, then? Interesting. Would it be TMI to ask why? Also, what is that? Who are you? No! Merchandisable plushie! Don't do it! I must do it. I must sacrifice myself so people will make plushies of me. What? Dang. Well, well, well. A merchandisable plushie. This will make lots of money. Yeah, marketable plushie. I do it when I shave. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Meditate in the shower like martial arts guy. True. Yeah, you gotta, you know, that is what I would do. Like, if I ever had, like, you know, those, like, fancy, like, showers with, like, the waterfall effects and stuff like that, I would just, like, meditate under one and just be like, I would train my chakra. You know? I would do, like, a Naruto, and I would, like, summon, like, my like, dark side, and then I'd have, like, a heart-to-heart with myself, and then conquer myself, and therefore, I could become more powerful than ever before. And because the water feels nice? That's fair. I suppose that's fair. I suppose if you enjoy the water. Actually, chat. I actually have a question out of curiosity. Do a lot of you take baths ever? Like, not a shower, but like a bath? Like a full, like, fill up the water, take a bath? Because, like, I hear that some people do that for the sake of, like, relaxation. You know? For, like, just, like, chilling and, like, I don't know, just, like, to soak and stuff. I have not had a bath since I was actually, like, a very young Oni. Like, the moment I learned, like, what a shower was and how to shower, I have not taken a bath ever since. And, like, to be fair, it's pretty difficult for me because, like, I'm a tall boy. Like, if I were to try to even sit in my bath, I would have to keep my, like, knees pretty much tucked up, like, all the way almost. Hi, Reb. How are you doing? Welcome on in the stream. I take long baths. I'm just not, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to judge the bath people out there, but I feel like I wouldn't take a bath if I was, like, actually dirty. Because, like, I don't think I would want to be in, like, a big, like, tub of my own, like, dirtiness, like, my own filth, you know? And that's kind of why, like, for, like, bathhouses and stuff, you're supposed to, like, shower beforehand, right? And then go into it. But I know some people, like, they're like, oh, man, I need a long soak, like, because, like, they're, like, muddy and dirty. But I'm like, that's, like, the worst time to do that. But they're like, oh, but it feels the best to do it then. But I'm like, that's the worst time to do that. I don't get it. I take them when I want to relax, not to get clean. Yeah, I can kind of get it in terms of relaxation thing. Again, it wouldn't be relaxing for me because I just wouldn't fit well in that bath. But that's okay. It's part of life, you know? You shower first, then go in the bath. That's fair. That's fair, you know? I agree. That's the way it be. But yeah. I now require fan art of a shirtless Oni meditating. You need me meditating like I'm about to perfect sage mode. I mean, it would be pretty cool. I feel like water would be a pretty difficult art to like get down, but I mean, it would be pretty cool. Would be a pretty cool thing. I've been looking around a lot for art stuff. It's been tricky. Oh, it's been difficult trying to find. Last time I had a bath, I fell asleep. Oh no! Yes, do not fall asleep while you're showering or bathing or like in the sauna. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. I know some people, they like try to take like a 5-minute nap in a sauna. Do not do that, please. Do not even think about risking it. I want fan art of Oni being too big for the tub. You know, that would... You know what? That would actually be kind of funny. That would be kind of a funny art. I'm not gonna lie. A new companion. Great. We got our marketable plushie. Let's go. Marketable plushie. But yeah, I would just be like, I feel like it would be very similar to any of those arts of like someone like sitting in a cardboard box, like upset, just like, you know, like with a grumpy face. I feel like that would be kind of the vibe, where it's just like unable to fit in the tub. It would have to be more of like it would have to be kind of like maybe like a jacuzzi kind of style situation. Like if I were gonna be able to fit in it, you know? It couldn't just be like a tub, you know? It just wouldn't work like that. I wonder if I could find like a grumpy anime character in box. I'm kind of curious. I love how the first thing that came up was just like the Game Grumps. Like I love the Game Grumps, but I don't think that's what I asked for. Like, yeah, no. I think Google has no clue what I'm asking for here. I've never had an issue fitting in a tub, so it never occurred to me. Well, yeah, because you're tiny, you know? Yeah, because you're a tiny little itty-bitty, like, small person. You're like the size of, like, a small, like, little squirrel, you know? You've never had to worry about it. Hi, Minecraft. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you? Imagine sitting in your own dirt, you marinating. I'm just adding some, I'm just marinating, adding some extra flavor. No. I wonder if people have done that before, though, where they like, well, I wonder if people have ever done that, where they added, like, almost like imagine like, you know, you take a shower, you clean yourself off, and you take a bath, but you put in like stuff like basil and like almost like ingredients, like you're making like a little stew, and you're like, oh, this will make me smell better. I wonder if anyone's ever done that and accidentally like attracted animals to them, you know? Like, I know that's like a really like weird random thought, but I'm just like, I wonder if anyone used like food ingredients to like make themselves smell better, like just like herbs and stuff, and then it's like, you know, they get like, they attract like animals. Why are you bathing outside? I mean, there are like, I mean, you know, some people do, I don't know, like camping stuff. I don't know. I don't go outside. I don't go camping. Oni calling the fans tiny. I'm not calling chat tiny. I'm calling spicy tiny because they're small. I'm calling specifically spicy small. Because they're a bunny-coated VTuber. And bunnies are tiny. Tiny little things. Have you ever seen an episode of Extreme Cheapskate? Oh my gosh. Extreme Cheapskates? Oh my goodness. That show gives me so much, like, secondhand embarrassment, and also, like, how are you an existing, functioning person? I could never understand it, you know? Because the thing is, right, like, if you've never watched it, if you never watched this, chat, it's a show called Extreme Cheapskates, which is, like, basically these people that hate spending money, and they will do literally anything to save money. But the problem is, they always go, like, in the weirdest direction in saving money that is, like, so inefficient, it's, like, baffling. So they'll be like, oh, we're gonna ration out our soap bottle. So you only get, like, one thing of soap. Like, you get, like, one tiny little bit of soap for your showers and baths for the entire year, you know? It's like, oh, you only get to use, like, half a bar of soap for the whole year, kiddo, you know? And they'll give their kid, like, a little tiny bit of soap, and it's like, yep, that's all you get for the whole year or whatever. Or it'll be like, oh, you get limited to one square of tissue paper when you poop. If you use more than that, oh no, you can't use that. You gotta use the one square of paper. And it's like, you could just, like, you know? You could just, like, you know, do other stuff. You could work, like, another job if you like money. At that point, just get a bidet. Exactly! Exactly! I'm about 5'7". Is that tall? I mean, that's pretty average height, I feel. A lot of people, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, for females, I think that is above average height. And for males, that's, like, right around average height. A lot of people are like, oh, actually, males should be 6 foot. Cringe. Get that out of here. I am an above 6 foot male, but, like, I don't care. I don't care about that. That's silly. Actually, 5'9" is the... Oh, I'm sorry. 5'9's the average. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry about that, innit? Well, I guess I was wrong. I thought it was around like 5'7", 5'8". But I guess I'm wrong. But yeah, I guess a little bit below the average. I'm from Germany. Yeah, I don't know about Europe then. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. In centimeters, I believe I'm 188 centimeters, I believe. Yeah, I'm 188 roughly centimeters. For females, it's 5'5". Wow, so Spicy's like really below, really below the average. They're like maybe like 4'1". Yeah, like the cheapskate thing is so weird. It's so bizarre. I don't understand it. One of my favorites that I ever saw was basically this lady. She really wanted to save money, so she decided to cook food in her dishwasher. Let me repeat that. She would cook food in her dishwasher, because the dishwasher, if you didn't know, reaches pretty hot temperatures when it's doing its thing. And so basically what she did, she had a lasagna. She had a whole entire lasagna, you know those like rectangular, like kind of deep dish, like aluminum, like box things. She wrapped a ton of aluminum foil on it, which honestly, she probably wasted so much aluminum foil, like wrapping it to cover it, to make sure like nothing got into it. And she just puts it in the dishwasher and puts it in with the dishes. And my favorite part of this, is that every time they do something stupid like this, the narrator goes, and in not using their oven, they save $500 every single day. Like, no, they do not. Do not lie to me. They're like, they do not spend that much money on the stupid oven. It's always some astronomical number. It's like, oh yeah, they save $20,000 a year by not flushing their toilet. Like, yeah, right. But yeah, no, they decided to put their like cooking into the dishwasher, and they tried really hard to cover it up, to be fair, so nothing got into it. But lo and behold, who would have thunk that soap and like soapy water got into it, a little bit of it. So And, you know, obviously, I think because of the show, they have to generate, like, an embarrassing situation, the show on television. So, they decided that, they convinced the husband to try to, like, invite a bunch of his friends over for a football game, like, to watch a football game, and have her serve the dishwasher lasagna to their guests. And unfortunately, for everyone there, some of the guests brought their kids. So, one of the parents let their kids get a taste of the dishwater lasagna. And they took one bite, and they're like, is it good? And they just go, mm-mm. I'm like, no, not the kids. Not the kids. I'm sorry. If I were to go to the house of someone that I knew was like a cheapskate, and like I just did not trust their cooking, I'm taking a bite first. I'm not letting my kid do that, because for all I know, they could have been like, oh, well, you know, if we eat rat poison, we'll build up our immunity so we won't have to go to the doctor, you know? Like, these kind of things make me not want to visit anyone. That's fair. I mean, I'm not a very social person in general, but like, that's the thing. And the thing is, right, like, you could save so much money by doing other things. You know, let me tell you, chat, they tried to save money by using the dishwasher instead of the oven. Excuse me, how about you, like, hand wash your dishes, huh? Like, how about do that, you know? Just a thought. If you really didn't want to use electricity to cook your food, how about you start a fire outside? How about you have a grill, What if you make a little fire with wood, huh? Ever think about that? I'm just saying. There are many other ways you can go about doing this, but they happen to pick the most scuffed method possible. What if they're not a clean freak like me? I wouldn't say I'm a clean freak, to be honest, but I do try to keep my stuff pretty tidy, you know? I'm definitely someone that likes keeping their space, like, pretty nice, you know? Like, maybe, like, a little bit of, like, organized clutter, but, like, not too much so, you know? Like, a lot of people, like, joke how they, like, you know, have, like, a pile of, like, dirty, clean clothes, like, clothes they could, like, reuse, but, like, they're a little bit dirty. I don't do that. Like, I'm like, no, put it in a basket. Ew, what are you doing? Thank you for the follow, Hugo. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful one. Thank you for the follow. Have you seen how British people wash dishes? Okay, I have heard about that, and I've seen TikToks about it, and some British people apparently, chat, there's been a big divide that apparently some British people, I have a feeling it's probably not like a majority of them, but I've seen a couple of different instances where British people will wash their dishes, like they'll rinse them, and then take soap and scrub them, and then put them in the drying rack. They don't go for the second rinse. They rinse it the first time, and then soap it up, and then put it in the drying rack, not washing all of the soap off. And then I saw other people who did it like the right way, where, you know, rinse, soap, rinse again, then dry, you know? So I don't know, but it also, like, I'm not sure. Like, is it a bait? I don't know. I don't know. Is it? It's so hard to tell sometimes. You know? You want soap-flavored dishes or what? I mean, to be fair, like, it probably adds more flavor than the entirety of, like, Britain's culture, but, like, you know, come on now. Hello. What you mean? The soap adds great flavor to my beans and toast. It's their seasoning. Man. What you mean we don't got flavor? Man, this beans and toast tastes just like Dawn dish soap. Mmm, delicious. Who needs paprika or basil or parsley? All I need is Germex on my dish. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all British viewers. I apologize. It's just too funny. I mean, to be fair, you could say the same thing about Americans and, like, you know, their saturated cornstarch, whatever. What's that thing? What is it? Not corn. Is it corn syrup or whatever they put in like all soda beverages and stuff like that? You know, you could argue a similar thing. A Brit came to the U.S. and wondered why the food tasted different than they learned. High fructose corn syrup. Yeah, that's what it is. You could argue a lot of things, but I think it's really funny. I've just never had like I've never had like any kind of like desire to go to like the UK, to be fair. Like, I guess maybe to see like old castles could be cool, but like I could go to Ireland for that, or like a lot of other European places for that matter, you know? Like, I don't know. I just don't know what I would even have to do there. And like, whenever I've tried like British dishes, you know, like what are some fish and chips, and like what shepherd's pie is like pretty I don't even think that's like originally from Britain, but I think they kind of like try to establish it as their thing. Or like some other stuff. Like I don't know. I've tried them and I don't like it, you know. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. You know, I went to a British restaurant when I was in Australia, and OMG was the blandest food I've ever had. Yeah. I remember actually pretty recently, like, I had some food from, like, well, I'll say it's, like, you know, I had, like, food from, like, a place that kind of mostly caters to, like, older people, let's say. Like, their main clientele is, like, older, like, more senior citizen people. And I remember I had some of the food, and they're like, oh, yeah, our chef worked really hard on this, and blah, 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 blah. And, like, I had it, I'm like, yeah, I was just like, I don't know how to say this, but, like, literally, this is, like, I guess it's food, you know? Like, it'll fill me up, I guess. I felt bad, but it's just, like, yeah, it's so, like, bland. I guess it just, like, really depends on, like, your clientele, right? What's your favorite cuisine? Well, I'm a big seafood fan. I love seafood in so many different ways, and I feel like kind of like the type of food that I feel like does seafood the best is Japanese food. Yeah, I'm a weeb, blah blah blah, but having like sushi and like different like teriyaki like shrimp or teriyaki fish, or for example like crab ramen. Oh my gosh. Or like snow crab salad, it's really good too. They just have like a lot of like good seafood, you know? They prepare it really well. So yeah, that is probably my fave. I'm a big seafood guy. I gotta be honest, I love seafood. Have you ever had caviche? I don't believe I have. What is that? A Peruvian dish, usually served as an appetizer. Made from raw, fresh fish or shrimp, marinated in lemon. Oh. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. It does look like it would probably be like... It looks like there's probably a lot of tomato in here. Which is... I'm not a tomato guy, to be fair. But yeah, I don't like seafood, but Japanese seafood hits different for real. That's fair. if I were to not, if I didn't like seafood, I'd probably be a big fan of, I also like Chinese food, you know? Got some good chicken dishes, like, ooh, pepper steak. If you guys have ever had, like, pepper steak with, like, you know, like, with, like, the onions and, like, the little bits of bell pepper and onion and stuff like that. Oh, very good. Hi, Narrator. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. How are you doing? Say it again. I'm guessing it's pronounced Kavish? Ceviche, maybe? I have no idea. Hold on, I'll look up a different variety. Korean too. Oh, I've had like only a little bit of Korean. I'm looking at the Mexican style. It doesn't really look different, to be fair. Yeah, it came up with the same picture, so I have no idea, to be fair. Yeah, no, I mean, maybe it's a bit different? I don't know. Maybe it's something I just can't tell by looking. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed, you'll be getting like 3 minutes of ad. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, or whatever. We'll be back very soon. You won't be missing much, I promise. I promise. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. How are you doing, though? Withering from the Minecraft wave. Withering. Fighting the wither. Ceviche? Ceviche? Ceviche. Ceviche? Oh. Is it? Oh, interesting. Is that how you say it? Ceviche? Oh, got you. Ceviche. Interesting. Get them ads and get yo bag, queen. Yes, queen. Like, oh my god. Like, getting the bag from the ads. Ceviche. Okay, gotcha. So weird. Interesting. So it's like, it's a Peruvian dish? I feel like the pronunciation I'm doing sounds like Italian, you know? It sounds like I'm trying to say like, oh, risotto, you know, ceviche, you know? It almost sounds like that kind of vibe. But maybe that's just because I'm pretty bad at identifying different, you know, different languages and such, you know? It's originally from Peru, although Mexico likes it a lot too. Understandable. I'd have to like, I'm not too sure. Are you a voice actor? Well, I do like to dabble a bit in voice acting for like fun and stuff like that. I have not done anything professionally yet, to be honest though, but I do like dabbling in it. I do like kind of practicing and stuff like that. Maybe at some point I could try doing something. I see potential. Aw, thank you. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I actually can kind of stomach it. Oh, is it like a spicy food? Is it spicy? I have been watching these TikToks, chat, which I find hilarious, of this like guy that like pretends to be like, it's very lemony. Oh, really? Ooh, I do like lemon. I do like a bit of a lemony flavor to my stuff. Spicy versus sweet. Ooh. Usually a bit of cilantro. I'm not a big cilantro person. I'm not really, I don't think I taste soap when I taste cilantro, but I'm just not like really a fan of cilantro, to be fair. The fish actually gets cooked with the lemon. Ooh, that sounds nice though. Like a lemon, ooh, a lemony fish. Sounds actually kind of good. You're kind of selling me on it. Other than, well, I don't know. It kind of looks like there's tomato in the dish, but if there's not, then maybe. I was gonna say though, I've been watching these TikToks where it's this guy that like, I don't know if they are British or are pretending to be British, but they'll do these like satire videos where it's like British person trying like Taco Bell or something. It's like, Taco Bell? What is this? A burrito? Oh, back where I'm from, we call this a rappy snappy hit your nappy. You know? Let me try it. Ow. It's spicy. It's so stupid. I don't know why I like those videos so much. I like the random like names they come up with stuff for though. Cause it'll just be like, what's that? Glasses? You mean you don't call them, you know, Clear Winnie, see your Vinny? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with the ads. I'm so sorry. Welcome on back in to the stream. We are continuing on our thing, talking about foods and stuff. Mom adds 1 million cilantro and everything. Yeah, I'm not like a big cilantro person. But I know quite a few people, they have, apparently it's like a gene where if they eat cilantro, it tastes like soap to them. I do not have that. I'm pretty, like, I've tried it. It does not seem like soap to me. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't know what it is about it, really. You love cilantro. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Nor tomatoes. I do not like tomatoes. I hate tomatoes. Mother? Stop putting cilantro in my food, Mother. No! You know, actually, if you think about it though, like, you know how like the Punish kids or whatever, some parents would put soap in their mouths? If they had the gene where cilantro tasted like soap, they could have like, they could just be like, eat this cilantro right now, eat it now or else. And they're like, no. That way you wouldn't have to actually risk your kid, like, you know, having soap. I mean, I really don't know. I mean, I imagine, like, eating soap would be pretty bad for you, right? Like, if you swallowed it. I feel like that'd be pretty bad. I actually got called a bunny way before you called me that, because I would eat cilantro like that. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. We know that Spicy is bunny-coded. They're a bunny-coded VTuber, and they deny it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not into it. I remember, though, apparently when I was young, I did like tomatoes. Like, you know, like the little tiny tomatoes, like the little tiny, like, grape-sized ones. Apparently, I really liked eating those when I was young. But I guess at some point, it just, like, I flipped around. And I just hated tomatoes. Yeah, cherry tomatoes. Yeah. I apparently like them. But yeah, no. Nowadays, I do not like tomato. Like, if I'm eating, like, a pasta dish and there's, like, diced up tomato in it, I'm like, no, please, no tomato. Or, like, if I get, like, any burger, I have to make sure there's no tomato on it. Gotta peel it off. If there's, like, a tomato slice, at the very least, it's, like, pretty easy to deal with. But, man, if you got, like, diced up tomato, it's gonna be so difficult to get rid of. It's a whole entire thing. Got a whole ordeal you gotta deal with. And I eat tomatoes like apples. They're so good. See, that scares me. That scares me deeply. You know? You could just ask for it without tomato. Yeah, but, like, it's a burger place. They're probably not gonna get it right, you know? It's been pretty rare in my... I could probably count on 1 or 2 hands the amount of times I have actually ordered something from a burger place and got my order correct. Even if it's like a nicer burger place, you know? And by nicer, I mean like the burgers would cost like maybe like around $10, you know? Which I think is a little bit much, but I guess it depends on the ingredients. But yeah, no, literally, I'll be like, oh, can I have this thing? And I'll be like, oh, does it have tomato? Or does it have whatever? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, can I have it without that? Yeah, sure. They bring it over. I lift up the bun, tomato. Or even like for example, cheese. I often ask for no cheese on a lot of like burgers because like if it's especially like a fast food place or something like that, they'll use like the craft singles, like the plastic cheese, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. But then they'll literally put like only cheese on it sometimes. I'm like, what do you, why? What's wrong with you? It's like, I just don't understand. $10 is not a nicer place. That's just like Carl Jr. or In-N-Out. Wait, in In-N-Out, the burgers are $10? That's insane. I thought they were just like a bit more than like McDonald's, like Wendy's prices. That's no good, because imagine if people are allergic. That's what I, like, honestly, like, I am very lucky that I am not allergic to any food specifically. I've never had an allergy to any food, to any drink, to any medicine I've ever had. Very luckily. But, like, if I was, like, dang. And chat, especially people who work in like any type of like food stuff, please listen when people ask for like a certain order of a beverage as well. Like if they ask for like an almond milk instead of like a normal milk, or if they ask for like a diet soda instead of a normal soda, please do that. Please do that properly. Because some people have like health things, and I've heard about stories of people who are like, you know, someone will ask for like a Diet Coke, and they're like, oh yeah, whatever. And they'll give them a normal Coke, and they have like a reaction to it. Because like their body just can't handle some of like the like ingredients or whatever. Please, just listen to people, okay? If they are one of those people that are just like, oh my gosh, I'm so much better because I'm drinking like Pepsi Zero, like Super Max, Slim, whatever. Just let them be that way, because you never know, you know? Just say you're allergic to tomatoes, I guess. I feel like that should be the assumption though, but yeah, I guess. I guess I should just say that. It's like, I'm allergic, but I don't know. That's the thing. Like, because if I were asked by a customer eating food, like, hey, could you remove the tomatoes? My first assumption would be that they're allergic, right? Like, maybe not, but I would assume that, like, first and foremost, maybe they might be allergic. And then I could be like, oh, well, maybe they just don't like it. But, like, I would rather, well, maybe that's because I usually think of, like, the worst possible scenario first, you know? Maybe it's because I'm more of a drastic thinker. The combo is like $10 at In It. Really? I mean, I guess to be fair, for a combo, that's not too bad. Depending on what you get with it, like, if you get, like, a good amount of fries and, like, a drink, I guess? I don't know. I stopped getting, like, burgers at, like, fast food places, though, because, like, I'm just not a big fan of them in general. It's like, if there's anything, like, I could get, I'll probably get, like, a chicken. You know, like, a chicken sandwich. I feel like more often I enjoy more, and definitely is easier to, like, you know, not mess up on their part. So a lot of times I'll just get a chicken sandwich or chicken tendies, you know. I will be a basic chicken tendy and french fry guy if I gotta be, okay? If that's what I gotta be, that's what I gotta be. And I'll take it with pride, okay? I'll take it with pride. I'm getting hungry. I feel that. I didn't have a ton of food for lunch today, but that's okay. I had enough. I had enough to get me by. I didn't have a ton of food today. Ooh, you know what, chat? Talking about fries, I want to know, chat, what's your favorite fry? What's your favorite style of fry? Bless me. Oh, I coughed. Sorry. You guys didn't hear it, did you? I hope you guys didn't hear it. Waffle fry? Waffle fries are really good. I feel like I might go with waffle fries as well. I know you coughed. I see. Chicken tenders are superior. Do you know, McDonald's used to have chicken tenders? They used to have like good chicken tenders, and I'm so upset that they got rid of them. Every day of my life, I hate it so much. You didn't hear? Okay, yeah. I've been dealing with like a cough because I was kind of sick last week, and like you know, a good amount of the week before as well. And I've still been dealing with like a cough. You know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Just every so often, I feel like I need to, you know, cough, cough, cough. You know, and I like to mute the mic so that you guys don't have to hear my throat basically game end itself. It's Phoenix Mommy. I mean, sorry. I mean, Mommy. I mean, sorry. I mean, anyway. I like loaded fries. Ooh, loaded fries are good. You know, I remember, man, this was like years ago because like I don't live anywhere near one, but I remember there was this like one like sports bar place that was kind of like in an area I used to live in like way back in the day, and they basically had this like giant plate of french fries and chicken tenders, and it was like a big mountain, like it was like a whole entire like giant thing of chicken tenders and like french fries, and they would have it like be loaded, like you have like cheese covering it, and like, you know, like whatever sauce you could choose, like different sauces for it, like, you know, you could have like teriyaki, sweet and sour, different kinds of like level of spicy ones, and it would have like, you know, like little bacon bits and stuff on it. It was crazy, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it was pretty delicious. The weather's changing, probably. Maybe. I don't know. I've been starting to think that I might have allergies. Like, I went to an ear, nose, throat doctor recently, and they basically were like, hey, like, Oni, we probably want to get you tested for allergy stuff, because you might just have allergies. Like, you've been having a lot of, like, problems with, like, having a sniffly nose and having a little bit of, like, throat problems. Not, like, big problems, per se, but, like, you know, kind of, like, you know, kind of just, like, bothersome kind of stuff. But, yeah. The loaded fries. Yummy. Yummy fries and chicken tendies. Have you ever had carne asada fries? I have never had them before, but you have told me about them, and they seem pretty good. But no, I've never tried them before. The carne asada. I've never tried it. It's 2:30 a.m. No. Not the late night cravings. I want sushi really badly. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I want sushi. I've been craving that for a bit now. I tried for the first time. There's like a little Japanese place that does pretty good sushi for like pretty inexpensive. And I remember recently, I usually get like spicy tuna and yellowtail sushi. I really like both of them. I think they're really good. But recently, I tried a new one that's called snow crab, like a snow crab roll. It's a little bit different, but it's really good. It was really good. And it was actually like more on the cheap end than even like the spicy tuna, which spicy tuna is usually my go-to because it's like I like it a lot, and it's also like the cheapest like sushi you'll probably find on a menu. So I always go with it because I'm like, oh, best of both worlds. But like this one was really good too, and I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been having like these problems for a while now with my nose specifically. But I've been kind of getting used to it, and it's not like a big deal anymore, especially with like all the coughing and stuff I've been doing, and getting the flu, and also getting like whatever sickness I'm having right now. You know, there's been a lot of stuff. It's been a pretty crazy time for your one and only. But, you know, I'm pushing through. I'm being strong, despite all of my medical problems. But yeah, I mean, I guess I consider myself pretty fortunate, because again, I don't have, like, food allergies. or like beverage allergies, medicine allergies. So, you know, I guess if I'm allergic to like plants, I guess, then I guess so be it. Sushi always looks so good. Sushi is good. I know you're not a fan of seafood spicy, but oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so tasty. It is kind of a texture thing, though. I know a lot of people are very, very not a fan of the texture of sushi. Because, like, you got a lot of different things going on. But, like, it's really nice. It's kind of like a Ratatouille thing, you know, where, like, he closes his eyes and he takes a bite of, like, the grape and then a bite of the cheese and then a bite of them together kind of thing, right? Like, for me, I feel like if you try to, like, pick out each flavor and, like, your brain, like, separates it, I feel like it could be very, like, you know? It could be very overwhelming and kind of, like, disgusting to a point. But I feel like, you know, whenever I bite into it, I just kind of focus on, like, the whole conglomeration of it, and it's, oh, yummy. Have you had fruit sushi? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had fruit sushi. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Do they replace, like, the fish for, like, melon or something? Huh. Trying to think of what they could even use as, like, a substitute? Maybe? It's 100% a flavor thing for me. That's fair. Yeah, you're just not a fan of fish. A fan of fish flavor. I love fish, though. I love trying, like, new fish stuff. I think it could be so delicious, you know? I recently had, what is it? Was it grouper? Cat? No, it wasn't catfish. Maybe it was mahi. Might have been mahi, but it was Oscar style, which means, like, it's topped, like, the topping is, like kind of like a lemony, like, white sauce kind of thing, and, like, crab, like, bits of crab and stuff like that, like crab meat, and it's really tasty. I really liked it. They replaced the fish with pineapple, grapes, apple. Huh. I mean, I do like all of those fruits. I love pineapple. I love grapes. Well, I guess it depends. I like the green grapes. I'm okay with, like, the red purple grapes, but, like, green grapes are superior. And then apples, depending on the type of apple, I like them. I don't know. Trying to think about that, like, in a sushi, that's really weird. I feel like that wouldn't work, but, like, maybe it would, you know? Yeah, I don't know. My brain immediately tells me, like, no, that's icky. But, like, I guess it's, like, hard to even imagine it until you try it. I think the saltiness from the soy, I feel like maybe it's not something you'd put with soy. Maybe a different sauce, maybe. Because, like, I often, like, what I do, whenever I get my sushi, I, you know, usually take, like, the little bowl that they give you. The bowl. I put soy sauce in it. And I take, like, you know, a bit of the ginger, drop it in there, take a bit of the wasabi, drop it in there, and I mix it up in the bowl. And it basically has, like, a little bit of the whole entire shebang. And I'll just, like, dip the sushi a little bit in it. Just a smidge, you know? Just a bit. So I feel like that, the soy sauce, like, mixture, I feel like would not work well with fruit. But it could be the case that you're not going to use that anyway. Oh. So this is how we get to the new area. Oh. So what? Oh, this is where we get these thingies, which is, I think we need them for our puppet girl, right? Right. I think we need them for you. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna need to fight that thing, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, probably? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Okay, cool. That should be easy enough. And then I have to find whatever the heck this boss is so I can find this thing. Man, dropping it for a bit. But does the title fit for the stream? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, because we have beautiful ladies like this. Look at this. Mommy, sorry. Hello, hi. But yeah, did you finish NIKKE now I think about it? We played a bit of NIKKE at the beginning of stream. I did a lot of the daily stuff and basically everything I could. And then I decided to swap to Wuthering Waves, because NIKKE updates around like 3 to 4 p.m. every day. That's like its time of like changing. My time, by the way. But yeah, basically it's kind of in that process of like changing over from one day to the next. So I thought like, oh, why not do Wuthering Waves? And it's, you know, it hasn't been too tiring yet. So I'm like, hey, let's play Wuthering Waves until I'm kind of like, you know, gotcha'd out. And then we can go back and hopefully get the new characters, which are really cool. They got 2 really cool new characters so far. I don't know if I'm gonna really go for either of them though. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna like really full send for them. I might wait a little bit, because usually when it comes to like these big events, especially since it's the 2nd anniversary of NIKKE, they probably got a lot more on the table that they're gonna introduce, you know? The sauce mixture actually worked with the fruit, only a little bit. That's really weird. That's a really weird thing to think about. I mean, it's not like I distrust it. It's just like my brain is trying to think about like the kind of like salty soy with fruit, and like it's hard to imagine that would work, but fair enough, you know? I guess it's one of those things that's like, it's hard to picture until you try it. But yeah, we didn't fully go into NIKKE. We just did pretty much the most that we could, and then we took like a little breaky from it, you know. Just use chamoy instead of soy sauce. I've never used that before. I've never used it. Ooh, or chili flakes. Oh, I love whenever like a Japanese place will have like chili flakes. I love it so much. You know, whenever they give me like the little vial of like chili flakes, I'm just like, ah, yes, after my own heart. Okay. You never had it? No, I've never had it before. What exactly is it? Do you like cucumbers? Yes, I love cucumbers. I know a lot of people really don't like cucumbers, but I like cucumbers. Okay. We got the thing. But yeah. It's like a tamarind. Like, because I don't know how to explain it. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't say I know about it. I don't know if I've even heard about it before. Very, very interesting, though. Yeah, I like cucumbers quite a bit. I think cucumbers are yummy. I think a lot of people really don't like them, though, for whatever reason. Which, I mean, hey, you know, everyone has their own taste and stuff like that. But I know a lot of people, like, whenever I'm just like, oh, yeah, like, I like cucumbers. They're really good. And they're like, no. I don't actually know what, like, other people taste when they have cucumber. Okay. It's fine. I don't need to solve puzzles. I'm good. Cucumbers are goated? I think they're really good. I think they're really tasty. I like cucumbers. They're delish. I feel like you'd like the pickled Korean dish. Maybe. I mean, I do like pickles as well. I don't know if I like everything that's pickled, you know? Like, I know that there's quite a few different, like, dishes or, like, ingredients that get pickled often. I don't know if I've had, like, a ton of pickled ingredients, per se. But I definitely like pickles just in of themselves. So maybe I might like anything in the pickling process, you know? Yeah, not to say that they're like... Wait. Oh, I gotta beat him again? Okay, whatever. Alright, I guess it's fine. But yeah. Yeah, they aren't pickles. Oh, no, I'm not saying, I'm not saying that they are pickles. I'm just saying, like, if they're made, like, I like pickles. So it's like, if they're, you know, pickled, right, like, put in a jar, you know, which is, like, the process, then there might be a good chance I would like that because, you know, if I like cucumber and pickle, then, you know, I feel like it'd make sense that, like, I might like, you know, something that's made in a similar fashion? Question mark? Maybe? Korean pickles? That's a pickled onion. Oh, interesting. I guess it's kind of hard to tell based on, like... I guess it depends on what the sauce tastes like. I think that could definitely be... maybe I'd like it, maybe I wouldn't. I guess it just kind of depends.
Yeah.
No, wrong thing. Do I have to do this? Yeah, okay. The sauce is sweet and spicy? Oh, okay, I might like it then. I might like it. Tastes like chili flakes. Chili flakes! I love chili flakes. Chili flakes. I love chili flakes. I love them. I need a little bit of kick. I need a little bit of kick to my salad. But yeah, I do like chili flakes. They're like whenever I go to like a certain Japanese place that I really like ramen, they often give you like the chili flake file, and I love it. And they often will put like half of an egg, like the I forget what they call it exactly, like jidori egg, I believe. They'll put like the half of egg in there, like maybe a full egg cut in half. And basically what I do, I take the ramen spoon they give you and I scoop up the egg. And then I basically take the chili flake thing and I just flick, 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 flick. I just like basically make sure there's a nice like, you know, all around coat of chili flakes and ow, I eat the whole half of the egg. And it's really good and I like it. I'm not a big egg person either. I'm not genuinely a fan of eggs for the most part. Not really a fan of them like scrambled or, you know, over easy or whatever. I'm not a big egg person, but whenever they put it in like a ramen dish, I don't know what it is. It's good. I guess whatever they like, whatever sauce they soak it in, or like the marinade, it's just really good. I just want ramen. It's been too long since I had ramen. I will say, whenever I have it from that place, though, it's a bit of a challenge because they're a chopstick-only establishment, and I'm okay at using chopsticks, but when it comes to, like, you know, noodles or, like, rice with chopsticks, it's a bit more tricky for me. Eggs and noodles changed my life. They really are so good, though. They truly are a game changer for me. But yeah, it's pretty rare that I enjoy eggs like otherwise, really. Skill diff? What do you mean skill diff? Take your own fork? I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, it's okay. I'm learning, I'm training, I'm getting better. I'm always getting better. The main thing is I'm really bad about like maintaining the chopsticks, and what I mean by that is that I often will have a bit of trouble with like basically keeping them like, you know, kind of, well, I kind of like have to like use both hands to kind of position them so that they're like pretty even with each other, so I could like, you know, grab stuff. But sometimes like as I'm doing the chopstick stuff, I kind of like lose the grip a little bit, so I have to kind of just like readjust it to make sure that like, because I'll start to get to the point where I have to hold it like a bit awkwardly because they're like no longer even, and I can't really get that fine like sweet spot. So that's like my main problem with chopsticks, is that like, you know, it's a bit difficult for me to do that. You hold them wrong. I mean, if it works, I guess, right? I did know somebody, though, that held them like... You know how, like, scissors are, chat? Like, scissors, like, they're, like, in an X shape. So, that, like, basically when you push them, like, like, you know... Basically, when you push one end, the other one constricts. I knew somebody that could not use chopsticks, but they somehow, like, taught themselves to use them, like, almost like scissors, like pseudo scissors. And I don't understand it, but if it works, I guess. Just, like, tap them on the table. It's not that simple. I try to do that, but it doesn't work out, and it's just awkward. It's fine. All I need to do is just take my left hand, and I have to just, like, grab one of the chopsticks and then just, like, adjust it. It's not a big deal. You should get a chopstick trainer. I don't need a chopstick trainer, okay? It's fine. I got it. At the very least, I'm using them the proper way. It's just like I'm not very good at maintaining my form, you know? Especially when it comes to like noodles, you know? Noodles are a very difficult like food to chopstick, you know? So you need a chopstick trainer. I don't need a chopstick trainer. I can manage with my chopsticks, okay? I pushed myself. Noodles are actually kind of, well, I'm spicy. I'm just gonna say things to contradict with Oni. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna say stuff. I think actually, actually, Oni, you're wrong. Can't believe this. The disrespect. The disrespect being done to me. Insane. Not unexpected. I'm used to it at this point, but, you know, truly. Because noodles are more to grab? Well, the main problem with noodles are, it's less so like a problem of there's a lot of stuff to grab. It's more so the case that, you know, often, like, the weight distribution of noodles can be very, like, dependent on, like, certain things. So sometimes, like, if they clump together in a certain way, you'll grab, like, a weak part of it, and, like, some of it will, like, slide off completely. Or maybe you're looking to grab, like, a small bite, and you happen to grab so much more than you intended, you know? It's more so the case that there's just, like, a lot less control. Why are they clumping? Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't make noodles. That's just what they do. I mean, it's not enough of a problem where I need to, like, do anything about it. It's just like, you know, my noodles don't clump together. Well, I guess clump might not be the right way to go about it, but, like, they tangle, you know? If you want, you could train by grabbing my new. I mean what? I mean what? Lub, what are you talking about? Do you want to explain what you're... Lub, are you making noodles? Are you cooking noodles for chat? Is that what you're talking about, huh? Is that what you're talking about? Hmm? That's what you mean, right? Right, Lub? You're cooking for us? I refrain from well... Alright. Alright, officers. There they are. Take them away. Take them away. The rare sus lub. True. The rare sus lub. That's why they're gifting subs to the Oni fans. They're like, oh man, if only. Lub was like, oh, if only I got an invite to the Oni fans. Lub wants to be part of the special... It's November, that's my excuse? It being November is your excuse to be down bad? Dang. I can't believe so many people just refusing to eat like walnuts and almonds and stuff would make them so down bad, you know? Crazy. What a crazy world we live in. Man, all these poor people, they just can't exist without their fine little snacks, you know? Well, you know, I won't judge you, but, you know, I'll just say that it's very unexpected. I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm not gonna lie. All things considered, though, like, chopsticks are pretty cool. I know a lot of people like using chopsticks to cook, and I think that's super fascinating. Apparently they just, like, prefer it for, like, cooking purposes. I don't know exactly why that's the case. I don't exactly know what kind of, like, tactical advantage one gets from, like, using them. I'm sure there's gotta be, like, some reasoning, like, maybe, like, you have more control over certain things, or what? I think it's kind of cool. Chopsticks do be versatile. That is true. That is true. Chopsticks do be versatile. It's like holding stuff with your hands. They're just better. I mean, I'm sure for some people, yeah. I'm sure it kind of just depends on, like, the level of control you could have with it. But I could definitely understand some people really... Oh! I can understand some people really enjoying, you know, just the amount of versatility you could have with chopsticks. I think I remember I looked into it, because I remember when I was first trying to use chopsticks, I was really curious as to why they existed, you know? Because I'm like, dang, it seems like it's so, like, complex, right? Like, how would this exactly work? Also, she's so pretty. But, like, yeah. However, I looked into it, and apparently, it seems like one of the primary reasons why chopsticks even came about was because there was a big, like, material shortage, I guess, at some point. And essentially, they needed to come up with a very, like, simple method of being able to have, like, utensils of some variety. And it's like, oh, what's, like, more simple than, like, 2 sticks? You know? Easy peasy. And it just kind of, like, stuck. And it just, like, kept going. You know? You love using chopsticks over forks. I think it kind of depends on the food for me. You know? It kind of depends on the food, or if I need to cut the food, you know, definitely a good fork and knife situation I feel like works better than, like, a chopstick knife situation. But yeah. Big strategy. Big strategy. But yeah, I think it kind of depends for me. You also like to cook with chopstick more than tongs. Tongs, I feel like, are just fun, you know? I feel like tongs are fun. But then again, Chad, have you seen those videos where it's like, you know, do they pass the guy test? And you hand a guy like some tongs, you know? I love those videos because there is like unspoken rules, I feel, about certain items and objects and stuff like that. Where I am very much someone. Thank you, Reb, for the follow. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. Take good care of yourself. Hope to see you very, very soon. Have a good one. Have a good one. Take good care. But if you don't know, chat, if you ever want to, like, if you ever have to be like a espionage, like a spy, and you have to pretend to be a man, or you have to like verify that you are a guy, all you have to do is pick up a pair of tongs and go clack clack, you know, just make sure that they go and boom, instant pass. That's the proof right there, you know? I know I shouldn't tell you guys that info. I know that's a very highly confidential, very secret info, but, you know, just so you know. That's just the way it works. I don't know if you guys knew this. That's just the way it works. There are just certain things. But I've seen these videos, though, where, like, they'll literally just, like, hand people, like, these things, right? Like, just, like, random items. And it's just, like, okay, what do you do with it? And, like, they just, like, hold it, and they're like, I don't know, what do I do with it? And it's like, ah, you fail, you know? You don't know the arbitrary, like, idle animation you have to do with this. You're not a real one. Will that be on the exam? Absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, I imagine, like, I feel like when it comes to those kind of tests, right, with, like, random objects, if you just kind of imagine what you would do as an idle animation with them, I feel like you probably would figure it out, you know? Or I feel like a trait a lot of guys, or at least, like, I've seen videos of, like, guys talk about that I personally share, is sometimes you'll, like, randomly grab something, and you have to, like, move it around, and almost, like, kind of, like, imagine what it's like if you had to use it as a weapon, you know? Like, if, like, I don't know, if I were to pick up, like, a baseball bat, I'd kind of, like, look it over and, like, pat it against my other hand, like a, you know, just to kind of, like, see, just to kind of get a feel for it. Like, what if a zombie comes at me and I have to prepare, you know? I gotta be familiar with my weapon. I gotta know just in case. Apparently that's a guy thing. So I've heard. Ooh, or collecting sticks. Like collecting cool sticks. Definitely a guy thing. Maybe not actually. But like, if you collect a stick that kind of looks like a sword of some variety, amazing, incredible, the highlight of your day, the highlight maybe of your life. Or if it's like a staff or like a club kind of looking thing, those are also really cool. Yeah, remember chat, these are gonna be on the exam. Remember, stick collecting, tong clanking, weapon wielding, very important, okay? Very important subjects. If you do not commit it to memory, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. You will fail the test. It is worth exactly 72.15% of your grade. You know, I always hated that. I always hated the mentality. Like, I understand that, like, you know, a final exam or final project or whatever would, like, make up a lot of your grade. But I don't know. There's something so weird about the mentality that's like, oh yeah, all the work you've done so far, yeah. Like, you know, that only accounts for, like, 80% of everything. This one, like, random thing at the end, that's 20% or 40% or 50% or whatever. I stopped collecting sticks, but now I collect knives. Oh, you collect knives? Oh, I do not collect knives. I'm not gonna lie though, I have been kind of tempted to like maybe look into one of those. You know, like the butterfly knives, like the one that like you spin around and do cool tricks with. Not like get a real one, but I have thought about getting like one of those like practice ones, like that you just like, you know, you kind of flip around just like idly. Not like actually sharp or cut anything or anything like that, but just like, you know, the general shape and weight and feel. Because it just seems so cool to flip one of those around, but I feel like I don't have like the coordination to make it work, you know? I never could figure out like because there are videos of like how to like flip a pencil between your fingers and stuff like that, and I could never really get that working either. So I feel like doing it with one of those like knives would not. I feel like it just wouldn't work out for me. Training butterflies? Yeah. The training, like, yeah, the butterfly knives. Or I think they're called like body songs in like some other places. I think I don't know if they're like the same thing but like different names or what. But it's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I'm not really a big like weapon guy, to be honest with you, in terms of like wanting to have like weapons and stuff like that, but knives do seem pretty cool, you know? Like there is kind of like a cool factor to it where it's like, maybe it'd be pretty cool to have like, for example, like if you play like Valorant, right? You have like all the melee weapons and stuff. Like it'd be pretty cool to have some of those like just like, you know, something you could like a little like replica you could play with and stuff like that. Again, I don't think I would really want knives that could like really do anything. Like, I mean, maybe I could have like one that I could use for like a self-defense thing, but like if it's one I would be tempted to like fling around and like do tricks with, I don't think I would want it to be sharp, you know? I just don't think that would be a good idea, to be honest with you. Or maybe when I get really old, when I become an old man and I need a cane, I'll have a cane sword. I'll be like, ah, Sonny, what are you doing there? Ah, you need my money. Ah, dear, call an ambulance, but not for me. And I pull out my cane sword. Now that would be cool. See, they wouldn't even know what to do. They wouldn't even know what to expect. They'd be so thrown off guard. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. All my knives are sharp, but I'm careful not to cut myself. Yeah, exactly. You know, I think I would want, like, if I were to collect, like, those kinds of things, right? I would want them purely for the sake of just, like, fiddling with them and just, like, kind of, like, spinning them and just, like, doing silly things with them. But if that's the case, I don't want them to be sharp because I will probably hurt myself in some way, shape, or form, you know? But, like, it definitely wouldn't be a bad idea to have one as a self-defense thing. It wouldn't be a bad idea. But I don't know, if I were to pick, like, a self-defense tool, I don't know if a knife would be my go-to, you know? Not to say that they're bad, but, like, you know, I feel like maybe range would be good. Maybe like a bat. Maybe a bat. You know? I don't know. I wonder if they've ever done like a statistics like test or something like that as to like what is the best like self-defense tool like for a home or something like that, you know? I feel like a bat's pretty versatile and like probably has the highest chance of not resulting in like, well, maybe not the highest overall, but I feel like it's got a pretty decent chance of not, you know, completely eliminating the person in question. Puzzles, yes. Yes, of course. I got this under control. But yeah, I feel like I probably wouldn't fiddle around with like too much of like anything relatively dangerous, you know? I think I would just be like too concerned a majority of the time for that. I feel like I'm a very naturally anxious person. So I feel like I often always think in like, oh, what would happen in this like worst case scenario, you know? Which admittedly is not very good. I'm aware, but sometimes it's a bit hard not to think that way. So I'd probably more so think of like, not as much like, oh, what can I do with knife? But more so like, what bad could happen if knife, you know? The anxiety, exactly, the anxiety, ah! That's my secret, chat. I'm always riddled with anxiety. That's my specialty. My special move. But yeah, I do think collections can be pretty cool, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's a very interesting thing, you know? Yeah, feel free to, love, if you wanna post something about it, feel free to in the Discord. Yeah. Whew. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, stop. Please. I'm just a little guy. Why are you shooting 50 billion arrows at me? I hate the arrow guys so much. They're so frustrating. Like, just stop. There's 4 of them. They just don't stop. But yeah, I don't know. I used to have like well, I still do have it, but I used to have like coins I'd collect, and I do have a binder of like a lot of different like coins and stuff from like different countries I've collected. I haven't been like super well traveled per se, but I do know people who have been more traveled than me, and I'll often just like try to trade with them and stuff like that. And I'll just be like, oh, like you know, it's like, oh, you know, I have a couple coins from this place, blah, 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 blah. And maybe sometimes I'll offer, like, something from, like, a different, country. Or maybe, like, just pay for it or something. Or sometimes, you know, it'll just end up working out. But I think it's pretty cool. I think coins are pretty awesome. I do like it. I like coins more so than just bills, to be fair. I just think, I don't know, something about it being like a nice, like, weighted metal just feels more satisfying to my brain to collect. I don't know if that makes any sense. But my brain's just like, ah, yes. Coin. Uh-oh. There's so much stuff going on, girl. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool though. I'm trying to think of like different collections I've seen people have. Well, okay, I've heard a lot of people, like, I feel like it was kind of like a, like, almost like a weird trend, to like have a character in like shows and stuff that collected stamps. Not that the collection is weird, but I feel like there were so many shows that like had a character that collected stamps. I really wondered for a lot of my life, was that like a really common thing for people to do? Like, it seemed like it was almost as common as, like, I don't know, like, people having, like, a job in, like, I don't know, like, as a secretary, you know? It's really common back in the day. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense. I guess if you, like, really needed stamps, like, a lot, I guess it, like, you would just end up collecting them, like, even, like, unintentionally, and then maybe you like collecting them at a certain point. But, like, I feel like almost, like, every, like, older cartoon or something, there'd be, like, one guy that's like, oh, yeah, I collect stamps. And I'm just like, how often did people do that? You know, like, seems like every other dude is collecting stamps out there. I do apologize, Chad, if you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker. You'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be about 3 minutes, so take your time, grab a drink, grab a snack. You won't be missing too much, I promise. They come out with special edition stamps. They still do. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the people that, like, collected stamps and stuff like that, and maybe even new people collect stamps, right? Like, I'm sure that persisted and stuff. It was just like I wonder if it's like also like, yes, it might have been like a common thing, but I also wonder if it was like kind of like a meme to some variety, you know, kind of like whenever someone would name something Bob and like that was hilarious to like kids, you know. It's like, oh, who's that character? Bob. And like everyone would be like, oh my god, that's so funny. You know, like I wonder if that was kind of like almost like a, you know, of the time kind of joke that, you know, everyone knows someone that has like a stamp collection or something like that. It's like 1 in every 4 people have a stamp collection. You probably know somebody. Only old people do it now? Yeah, you stinky old people with your stinky stamps. And meanwhile, some random guy named, like, Gerald's like, I like my stamps. I'm like, I'm sorry, Gerald. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to diss your stamp collection. Yeah, I remember that was like a super popular thing that like every single time someone would have a stamp collection. Or, trying to think of other collections that were pretty popular. Well, I feel like one that became more popular as of recent years is just like gemstones of like any variety or like rocks, you know? Because now there's a lot of like, you know, kind of like, I don't exactly know how to say it or like how to describe it, but there's a lot of like, you know, oh, this gem does this or this rock does that, you know? There's a lot of like kind of you know, kind of like theories and stuff on it as to what certain things do. So I feel like collecting rocks has been kind of a pretty big thing as of recent. Though I do remember people used to have those like old glass jars full of like seashells and stuff like that. I remember that was a pretty big thing a lot of people did. I feel like some people probably still do it now, but I feel like the only people that do that nowadays is like, you know, I feel like the people that do it nowadays are people that like visit Florida one time and it's like, oh my gosh, this place is so amazing. Like, I love it. How could people dislike this place? They don't know. They don't know. Stop hitting me. Collecting rocks is not a new thing. I feel like it's surged a lot recently, though. Because I feel like a lot of people who definitely did not have an interest in it before probably do nowadays because of all of, like, you know, the thoughts of what they can do, you know? In terms of, you know, whatever. Plus, I think with anything that's even remotely marketable, you'll just get a lot more about it because, like, people are trying to sell them. Because now there's, like, a business for it. I want to sell mood rings, and I'll be like, ah, yes, they absorb negative energy, but I'm going to make it with, like, really bad, like, plastic. And it'll break, and they'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It did so good. And I'm like, yeah, it did great. I did such a good job making it. Oni, what's your favorite precious rock? Let me look up precious rocks so I know what they are. List of gemstones, precious rocks. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those. I'm looking up precious rocks so I can find my favorite. Nope. Amethyst is pretty cool, but I wouldn't say that's my favorite. Apatite? Wait, is there a gem called apatite? That's really funny. Aragonite? No. Axonite, azurite. Black diamond. Thank you, queen. Brookite. Yo. Celestite. I don't know. I might be basic and say ruby, to be honest with you. Emerald is also a pretty cool one. I don't really know a ton of them, though. Like, I don't know. I'm just not that interested. Oh! Thank you, love. Thank you. You didn't have to give us all. What the heck?
Lububka's gifted a tier 1 sub to Queen.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Your favorite one is Benito Knight? Benito Knight. I think I saw that on here somewhere. I have like a giant list pulled up right now of like all kinds of rocks. Oh yeah, I see it. It's like a little sapphire-ish diamond looking thing. Thank you so much, love. You're too sweet. You're too generous. What the heck? You're too sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the gifted subbies. You're very kind. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I might just be a basic... I might just be a basic Ruby fan, you know? I mean, red is my favorite color, so I feel like it's kind of fair, right? You know? I feel like it's fair. Ruby, there's Rubelite. Rubelite? Rhodolite Garnet? Red Beryl? Maybe it's Beryl. Pink Diamond. Oh, Pink Diamond! No! Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Get her out of here. She's gonna become the worst mom in, like, all of cartoons. It's such a pretty blue, and it even glows under UV. That's really cool. That's awesome. That is pretty neat. I do like stuff that interacts with UV. I think that's really cool. But yeah, I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate the love and support that my dynasty share. You guys are too sweet all the time, I swear, except when you're being down bad sussy little bakas. Oh? Sure, cool. It's one of the rarest stones in the world, can only be found in certain parts of Cali. That's really interesting. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I have, I think I've, like, also heard that, I believe it's tungsten is also something that is often, I don't know what the point of that is. I don't know what I guess, like, maybe if I rewind time or whatever. But yeah. I think tungsten, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, also has like a quality of being UV like reactive in certain conditions. I believe it kind of depends though, but I know it's like a pretty rare thing because, like, you know, it's tungsten. Whee! Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Right, I've done it. I've done the thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know a ton about like those kind of stones. Not really too knowledgeable about the different types of rocks and minerals and other kinds of things like that. But I guess it depends. I don't know. I've just never really had like a super big interest in them. I think they're cool and I think they look cool. You know, I've actually heard about like scientific, like science grown gemstones, and I think that's super cool and fascinating. Like, apparently they're just able to, like, you know, just be like, yep, let's just grow some, like, ruby or whatever. I think it's pretty cool. Apparently there's, I mean, so I heard, apparently there's a bit of a hoopla about, like, oh, is that, like, legitimate? Or should it be, like, actually even valued? Because it's not, like, you know, it's not, like, fully organic. But I don't care. Give me some fake rocks. I couldn't care either way. I'll take whatever, as long as it looks pretty. I think bismuth could also look really cool. I've seen videos where people... I don't exactly know how it works, to be honest with you, but I've seen videos where people will, like, put certain things in, like, a pot or whatever, like, and, like, melt it or whatever. And I guess they, like, make bismuth or, like, smelt it. And basically they open it up and it becomes like the really nice, like, it almost kind of looks like a mini maze inside of it. And it's like rainbowy and stuff like that. I don't exactly know if that's how like natural bismuth is or if that's like a certain process they do to make it look cool. But like, that's pretty neat. I don't quite understand it, but I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. My main knowledge of stones is from Pokemon. I know Crystal. I know Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire, Diamond, Pearl. That's what I got. I always thought it was kind of interesting how they had gold and silver, but then like platinum came out like with diamond and pearl. I mean, I love platinum. I just think that the naming convention's kind of funny. But I don't care because I get my cool guy Giratina. He comes from platinum, so I like it. Why can't I hit it? Hit the thing. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, it's a whole entire, like, I do like the naming conventions. It is kind of interesting, like, the way that the naming convention has gone, though, with Pokemon. Because it used to be pretty simple, but then I feel like, right when I got the X and Y, it got a little bit convoluted. Like, X and Y, okay. Sun and Moon, okay. Sword and Shield, okay. I feel like Scarlet and Violet's kind of going back to the roots. I guess you could only do colors for so long. But I feel like you can go with, like, other gemstones if you wanted to, or, like, you know. I mean, Sun and Moon wasn't bad, per se. Maybe you could do... Maybe you could do, like, Jade and Amethyst, or I don't know, something like that could be cool. Though I feel like with Scarlet and Violet, I feel like purple might be a bit too soon to do another purple like Amethyst, you know? So maybe they'd have to go with something a bit different.
その唯一の成功例を分析した結果分かったのが、力を発生させた際、装置は過負荷状態にあったということ。
I don't know.
そしてその状態は共鳴者
I think there's a lot of ideas that could be done. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of like the Sword and Shield one. I mean, it makes sense with the dogs, but still. Bit of an odd turn. X and Y is probably the worst in my opinion though. I don't know why. I don't exactly know what that has to do with anything. Because, like, I guess the Pokemon, like, the legendary Pokemon kind of look like an X and kind of look like a Y, even though not really. But, like, I just don't quite get the whole entire mentality, like, why is Xerneas an X? Like, does the letter X have some, like, intrinsic meaning to it that, like, relates to the Pokemon of, like, life and rebirth? I feel like, if anything, X would be the Pokemon that leads to, like, world destruction. You know? But maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I'm a little bit insane. Don't worry, I'm built different. I'm very cool.
万丈へ赴いたのはわらわの決断。死として、真として。
I mean, Scarlet and Violet had nothing to do with the game, but the color of the Pokemon, no? Well, yeah, I mean, true. I guess that's fair. I guess X and Y is just a bit different, because, like, I would say it's kind of a stretch to even argue that the Pokemon look like the letters, right? Like, I can understand where they're going with that, where, like, I guess, like, the horns of Xerneas are kind of, like, the top of an X. I still think, like, Xerneas is more of a Y anyway. Like, unless it spreads its legs, like, really far apart, like, it's not gonna make an X. Yveltal, sure, it's a Y, I guess, but, like, I don't know. At the very least, like, the color of the Pokemon makes sense, I guess, and it's kind of similar to, like, the old naming convention, but, like, I don't know, like, what does X and Y have to do with anything, you know? I don't know, it's just a bit odd, I guess? It just feels different. Yeah, Xerneas is a bit weird, but I guess it would be pretty difficult to make a Pokemon look like an X, like, fully. Without having them look like cryogonal. Cryogonal, disgusting. Hi, Waterfall, how are you doing? Bottom Chi? I am not Bottom Chi, how dare. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing better. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling good. I'm trying to beat this sickness in the butt. It's trying to beat me back, but I'm fighting. But yeah, Yveltal's pretty cool, though. But yeah, I don't know. Then again, maybe I just have a bit of an unfair bias towards, like, against X and Y. I just was not a fan of X and Y in most regards. A couple of things I really liked about it, but overall, it was pretty weak to me. Doing well, finished the semester, and I'm on break. I hope your break is good. Congrats on finishing. We love to see it. Heck yeah. I kind of wonder, because, like, I feel like maybe... I wonder if, like, they were named something in Japanese differently. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. What's their Japanese names? Like, Huh. No, I don't want to know the character names. I'm kind of just curious at, like, because I wonder if, like, because I feel like life and death would make more sense, but maybe it could be possible that, like, maybe, you know, there was, like, some kind of, like, Japanese words that worked, like, really well and kind of, like, got that point across. Maybe there just wasn't a good English one, so they're like, oh, well, X and Y, yeah, that works. You know? Because I do kind of wonder how much of it is kind of a localization thing. I feel like Sword and Shield is pretty, like, intentional across, but, like, X and Y could make sense, you know? Like, maybe it was, like, a localization thing. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm looking for an answer that truly isn't there, but I am kind of curious if they do have different, like, Japanese names in some games. Like, that would be kind of interesting. Reject reality. Embrace the hibernation.
Reject reality. Embrace the illusion. Embrace the dream.
Embrace it. Embrace it. But yeah, no, that is pretty fair. I mean, I get, yeah. You know, like, to be fair, pretty much all the Pokemon games usually just relate to the legendaries, except for the first couple, which were just named Red and Blue, because, you know, mainly based on, like, the starters and stuff like that. But yeah, no, that's a fair point. Like, pretty much all of them are just based on, like, the legendary. So I guess it's fair that X and Y is the same way, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like there are so many different motifs you could do about it. Life, death, the beginning and end, you know? But I guess maybe those concepts are a little bit broad for a kid, you know? Maybe they didn't want to give a bunch of kids existential crises. Like, Mommy, what does death mean? Why do you want to know? Well, I apparently captured, Yveltal, the embodiment of death. Oh. Great. Great, Billy. Don't worry about it. You'll learn when you're older. Okay. Actually, I remember I got my first existential, like, crisis, like, my first, like, grasp of death from a video game. Like, I first tackled with the concept of death when I played a video game back when I was a really young Oni. Back when I was playing on my little, really bad old PC, you know, that I was able to, like, you know, occasionally play on, and I played the SpongeBob. I played a SpongeBob video game that was based on the movie. It was like a point-and-click adventure game, and it had a part where you could see into a pool and you could see, like, SpongeBob's future. And if you keep looking into it, you kept seeing further into the future until eventually it got to a point where you could see SpongeBob's grave. And that was the point that I was like, death. Because, I feel like when I was young, I understood what a grave was, and I understood that people went into the graves at some point, right? But for whatever reason, it didn't click into my brain that, like, what required them to go into there, you know? So I feel like I had to tackle it at that point. If you think about it, if a human hibernates, we call it a coma. True, because, you know, they're usually not supposed to do that. Oni, do you want to move to Ireland? They're paying people 92K. Wait, what? Wait, they'll pay me to go? Will we get good internet and air conditioning? And by good internet, I mean, like, pretty workable internet. I'll honestly take internet that's, like, half the speed of my current internet. Like, I'll manage fine. I don't think you need air conditioning in Ireland. Spicy. You silly, goofy goober. I'm not saying, do I need air conditioning? I am simply saying that air conditioning is something I desire. And therefore, I will have. If I'm going to be paid money just to live in a place, I want it to be like 60 degrees in my room at all times. Wait, what? Oh. I did something wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I care about what I'm doing. Ireland's pretty cold, though. What's like the highest temperatures of Ireland? I guess I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, I've never really done a lot of research into Ireland as a whole. Yeah, what's the year-round temperatures? Because, like, I mean, it might be fine, like, for, like, most of the year. But, like, I know that, like, the summers for, like, the UK... I know they've been pretty upset about it. Ah, we gotta follow a specific order. Bam. Ireland is by the UK, so I assume it's the same. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the houses might be constructed differently, though, which could be, like, a big part of it. The heat wave in UK was 75 degrees Fahrenheit. That's nothing. I mean, true. That is true. But at the same time... There we go. At the same time, though... The houses are mainly constructed in a way that is not very good with dealing with any amount of, like, heat. So I do kind of wonder how exactly that would work for Ireland in that kind of situation. Daily winter temperatures vary from 39 degrees to 45 degrees Fahrenheit, meaning daily summer temperatures vary from 51 to 60. Hot dog. This is a dream come true. All right. Where do I sign up? You know, chat, I have said before, though, I have legitimately said, on stream even, that, like, in some cases, I do think it would be, you know, would be pretty cool to maybe live in Ireland, maybe. I don't know a ton about the place, to be fair. But, like, I mean, does seem like it could be kind of cool, you know? That's too cold for me? Oh. That's okay, Waterfall. That just means less competition for me to move there. Yeah. So, you said, though, Spicy, it's an island, right? Like a remote island? What's the deal with that? Are they trying to get people to move there because it's, like, not super habited? Like, are they having difficulty for people moving there? I feel like there has to be a catch of some variety. Definitely too cold for me, but don't want to be in the US. That's fair. That's fair. There isn't a ton of people. I mean, honestly, though, well, okay. So that does add a bit of complexity to it, right? Because, like, you're not going to have a lot of, like, the standard modern commodities of life, right? Because, like, I don't know if they're going to have, like, you know, a ton of stores, right? So you might have to, like, go a little further to get certain items. Or I guess, I mean, maybe you could order them online. I guess it depends, you know? So I guess, like, the main thing is you might have to, like, until a lot of people start going there and they start, like, opening up stuff, you probably will have to, like, kind of deal with a bit of a lack of things, right? So I guess it kind of just depends, right? But I mean, at some point, you know, with enough people there, like, I'm sure a lot of places will be incentivized to open up, like, more convenience stores, like Walmarts and stuff like that. Or, I guess whatever, like, the European equivalents of some of the stuff is. I'm sure there are more, like, you know, Ireland-associated stores, probably. And brands and stuff like that. All I know about Ireland is Subway bread is considered cake and they love potatoes. Well, I mean, potatoes are kind of a big staple of Irish food, mainly because due to lots of like famine and stuff that have happened, they found that potatoes are a very hardy and like pretty survivable food that could grow in a lot of different conditions. So they kind of like grew to rely on them a lot. So that's kind of like a big aspect of it, you know? I love potatoes though, so good for them. But okay. And Subway bread is considered cake. I don't like Subway though. I hope if I do move there and they bring a lot of like commodities to the Irish village, I hope they don't bring Subway. Yeah. I hope they bring a different sandwich place. Hi, Golden Tiger. Rar? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I've seen you in spicy streams. I hope you're well. Rar? Not mashed potatoes?
Hello, Mario.
Wait, you don't like mashed potatoes? That's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm fine with appreciating a variety of different potatoes. Mashed potatoes are good too, you know? Only reason I would get to go to Subway is for the foot-long cookies. You know, chat. You know the one good thing about Subway, the cookies, not made by Subway. They're made by a completely different company, completely different, and they actually began changing the like recipe for the cookies. So if you really like the cookies from like 5+ years ago or so, well, you might not like them now because they've been changing them. Heck, Subway. I hate Subway. I hate Subway. It is a poorly run establishment, and I don't like it. I do think it sometimes depends on the place, but I've been to Subways, and I've known people who have worked at Subways where they'll literally have like a tomato, and like part of it's like rotten and unusable, and they'll literally be instructed by like their managers and stuff to cut off like the portion that's rotten and use the rest of the tomato. It is horrible. And I'm not saying that every single one is run like that, but like the fact that that's even like, you know, a manager by manager like decision, that's scary, you know? Like there's definitely a problem with something in terms of like the training of people, you know? Hi Oni, how's you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm finally starting to get over being the sick. I'm finally getting over it. I'm just having occasional cough. Hello, I'm not sure how to say your name. LeMay? How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing awesome. How's your day going so far? You're not a furry? Sure, Spicy. In denial like coffee? Wait, what is coffee in denial of? Don't bully my guy Coffee. They're just living their life. I empathize with them as a fellow guy who gets bullied a lot. You actually got it right. Really? Did I? Yes. I love getting names right. Makes me feel proud. Also, oh my gosh, mommy, sorry. I mean, whoa, that was a weird cough. Sorry, guys. Man, it almost sounded like I said a word there. That's crazy. Anyway. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. A good Thursday. I'm kind of glad to be out of that area because, you know, I was getting a little bit tired. I was getting a little bit tired of being in that cave. Did I hear Oni be a bottom? I am not a bottom, chat, all right? Look at me right now, chat. Look at me right now. Look at me in my eyes. Not a bottom. You guys? Sus. Happy to see 2 cuties now. Well, you get to see a lot of cuties because, oh, everyone in my chat is a cutie. All you guys are cutie patooties. For real. Hi, big dummy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I spread stupid wisdom. Would you like to hear it? Ah, if only I could match you with a bit of stupid wisdom myself. But yes, please go on ahead. I have to think about what stupid wisdom I want to give, though. What stupid... Can I think of anything that I haven't told my What kind of dumb wisdom can I impart on my chat? Something really silly that I know for no good reason. Relationships are like a fart. If you have to force this, probably. Yes. Very wise. You know, I feel like that's a very like Iroh thing to say. Like, Prince Zuko, you know? I'm trying to think of what dumb advice could I give, or like what dumb wisdom could I impart on you guys? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a dumb fun fact I have, but I can't think of any right now. Now that I'm trying to put myself on the spot, I can't think of any. Well, I guess the first thing that comes to mind, it's not really a dumb, well, it's kind of dumb. Kind of a pointless piece of wisdom. But did you guys know that actually, you know how penguins kind of like waddle and everything? Apparently the way that their like skeletal structure is set up is in such a way that they're constantly like almost in a state of like squatting, and that's why they waddle so weirdly. Apparently they just have like a bit of a weird skeleton, you know? In one state, it's illegal to fish for whales on the weekends. Officer, you gotta understand, I caught this bad boy at 11:59 on Friday. You gotta believe me, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I swear, I caught it on camera and everything. Look at the timestamp. That's actually really interesting. Like, you know, I can imagine some poor guy trying to catch a whale on a Friday night. Just like, we gotta get in fast, boys, or else we're in trouble. If you're gonna give your short friend a copy of your answers during English, always aim for the left eye. You know, I guess fair. Basically, penguins have huge quads. Yeah, apparently they're working out constantly, you know? I gotta respect their level of determination, you know? To get wherever it is they're going. I be lurky. Have a perfect stream. Have a good one, rar. Have a good one, Golden Tiger. Thank you for stopping in, though. I really appreciate it. One more last cat pun, so you look feline. I hope you have a... Why am I bad when I can come up with stuff so naturally, but then whenever I try to put myself on the spot and actually try it just, I can't think of anything. I'll think of a good cat pun. Next time, I swear. Have a good one, big dummy. Take good care. Take good care. Take good care. Yeah, I like knowing random knowledge. Life is like going to a toilet. If it feels like crap, push it, push through it to feel better after. Wow, you know, chat. I'm so glad that we had multiple bits of wisdom that are about poop. You know, if I had a nickel for every bit of advice my chat gave me today that was an allegory for poop, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird to happen twice.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no, he's hot. Hi, B-boy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream, friend. Hope you're doing good.
The chosen one. You, my friend, are the chosen one. Chosen by the gods to impart your wisdom to the world.
I do like random, like, little bits of knowledge, though. I like learning random fun facts, even if, like, I've had instances where I've, like, heard a random bit of knowledge, and I brought it up to my chat, and my chat's like, Oni, I don't think that's true, and then we'll kind of, like, look into it, turns out not. But, like, even so, I love, like, kind of, like, learning info and relaying it, and, like, you know, just kind of, like, looking into it more. I just think it's really cool. I think it's really cool to learn stuff. All the wisdom comes when you're at the toilet. Well, a lot of people, I feel like they get wisdom when they're in the shower. We were talking about this earlier. Someone in my chat said that they have, like, a shower chair, and sometimes they just, like, sit in the shower on a chair, and I'm like, wait a minute, that could be big brain, because a lot of people have like shower thoughts, right, where they have like big brain moments in the shower. Like, if you simply just sit in the shower on a chair and meditate, like, you might be able to, like, you know, do a lot of self-reflection. I'm playing Sims for the first time. Oh, you know, I've never played The Sims before. I never have. I always thought it'd be kind of fun. I've seen a lot of videos of people who will like make a random person, have them marry like a rich family, and then they trap said family in a pool, and then they just get all their stuff or whatever. It seems very chaotic, but kind of really funny. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, you know, you could have some big thoughts in the shower. I can't say that I don't feel like I have like super big brain thoughts in the shower. I don't know. I kind of just don't. I kind of just like blank out in the shower. I don't really think too hard about anything. I kind of just like autopilot and kind of just, you know, clean myself. I don't know. I don't really think too hard in the shower. I don't know how many people are like super big thinkers. I mean, power to you, you know? If you got like a bunch of big brain ideas when you bathe, but I don't know, it's not really something I ever do, to be honest with you. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. What an idiot. Hey guys, why is he giving me the cold shoulder? I can claim some stuff. I think this might be a good point to swap back to NIKKE, possibly. I mean, if you guys are interested in seeing some wonderful women with a lot of plot, a lot of backstory, you know, a lot of assets, if you will. If you're interested in anything of that variety, you could do that. I don't know. I haven't been like too, like, you know, I haven't been too bothered with Wuthering Waves, actually. It's actually kind of nice. Backpack? What? I had items that could expire? Wait, we gonna look at the spicy? I mean, we might see a bit of spicy stuff. I mean, they do have an event going on right now. They have the anniversary that is currently underway. So, I mean, we could do that. We could do that if chat wanted to. I mean, I would be down for it, and it was kind of like the main idea of today. But, you know, I'm not exactly too sure how much of, like, my chat is, like, that into NIKKE or whatever. So, I mean, I don't, you know, it's kind of up to chat what we want to do. We could also do Honkai if we wanted to look into the new character there. But I don't know. I'm not, like, a big Honkai player at this stage, I feel. But I do know there's a new character in that, so that's pretty neat. But yeah, I could start up the good old NIKKE again. We could start up a bit of NIKKE. It is really weird, again, because like NIKKE audio doesn't go through the game properly, and it goes through the launcher. That's so weird to me. That's so bizarre. We could at the very least go for whatchamacall. We could at the very least go for the wishes if we just wanted to do that specifically. If we just wanted to wish for a couple of characters and just like call it there, that's fine by me. You know, we could just look at the characters. They got 2 new ones. We get like basically like 1 free wish for each new character every day, which is pretty cool. Hi, Bunby. How are you doing, Bunby? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing awesome today. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They got like a big event. I do also like the fact that like I think NIKKE is a really good gacha game because like they offer a lot of stuff to you for free. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bunby. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. How are you doing? Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. Chat, we're not too far away from hitting 5.4K. I'm just saying. We're about, you know, a little less than 30 followers away from hitting a little mini milestone here. I'm just saying. It's pretty cool. Oh, and thank you also, LeMay. Wait. Wait, the sound alert will... The sound alert will go. I'm sure of it. But... Why isn't it going? Sound alert, you're making me look bad. Say the ada thing. Do the roar. Do the roar. Dang it. Did it not play? Well, it should have done the ada. You know, should have done that voice for you. But, you know, thank you for the follow also, LeMay. Welcome to our dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know why it disrespected you by not playing the thing properly, but I apologize. I don't know what you did, but apparently the game has a problem with you. Or my OBS, I guess. I'm sorry. I apologize for the disrespect being done to you right now. It was not intentional on my part. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going to look at the spicy characters. Again, I don't know. Some of you who came in for Wuthering Waves, I'm just going to tell you to prepare yourself. If you are a little bit, you know. I'm just saying, this month, I've heard a lot of people are, you know, struggling because it is a month in which people cannot eat nuts, you know. Almonds, cashews, walnuts, hazelnuts. I don't know how that relates to this game, but some people have mentioned difficulties with the challenge in relation to this game. So I'm just going to put out a warning right here, right now. You've been warned. Now, without further ado, how about let's swap on over, shall we? Let's heckin' go. So I don't think you guys will be able to hear it right away. Oh, I'm sorry. I might have done something a bit funky. Yeah. My bad. Hold on. Wait. Wait, can you guys hear the game now? Because before it was having problems, playing the music before. Is it working now? Oh, that's so weird. I had to do like a completely different system before to get the audio to play properly. That is so weird. Huh. I guess the game just wanted to give me a bit of a hard time. But yes, we're in a game with lots of plot. You're going to be pulling for Camellia? Wait, who's that? I don't think I'm familiar with that character. We're currently looking into, I think the current characters are named Grave and Cinderella. Those are our two current characters we got going on here. We can take a look at both of them really quickly. This first one, my chat was joking I would like a lot because, you know, they got muscle and stuff. So a lot of my chat was like, oh, Oni, you would really like that. Oh, Wuthering character. I don't know about them, to be honest with you. I did not know. I haven't really been keeping a lot of track of the gachas I've been playing, to be fair. I kind of hear about stuff a bit late into it. Yeah, these are the two characters we got going on right now. Mommy. Love, which one are you saying that for? Are you saying that for Cinderella or Grave? Yo, what game is this? It's called NIKKE, N-I-K-K-E, NIKKE Goddess of Victory. It is a gacha game. The first one? Yeah, let's try to get the first one. Let's see if we can get Grave. We get one free wish a day for each of the characters. Okay, a little bit laggy. Hopefully the lag means we're going to have a really good RNG for this, all right? Ready? Ready, chat? It's time for me to say my secret chant, okay? My good chat, I need all of your RNG for this, okay? All right, I need your RNG. Because I'm going to say the sacred chant. And if this doesn't immediately get me the most legendary of pulls, you guys didn't give me enough RNG, okay? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? You guys failed me. I got a blue. Are you kidding me? I can't believe this. I'm so upset. But Muscle Mommy, hot. I mean, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just, you know, I was just wondering which one you were talking about specifically. Wrong chant, that's why. What am I? I'll help. Okay. All right. Do it for this character. Are you gonna play a sound effect? All right, I'll wait. No, I don't want to do that one. All right, fine, just for the character, man. All right, and the hi, honey. Oh my gosh, please. All right, fine. Oh my gosh, I'm not warmed up for ada-adas and hi, honeys. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay. Ada-ada. Ada-ada. Ada. Ada-ada. There you go. There's your ada-ada. And alright, I gotta do a hi honey as well. Whew, you guys are making me work. You guys are making me work today. Hi honey. Oh. Kai. Ri. There you go. There is both of those. I better get the best pull. Purple. I got a purple. I did all of that work, and I got a purple. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I cannot believe I have been betrayed to this extent. I have been betrayed to this extent by my chat. This is insane. I'm gonna get my discounted, all right? Mommy, sorry, what? I don't have the luck. I just don't have the luck today. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, we are doing like individual like 1 pulls, to be fair. Like 10 pulls are definitely the more optimal for sure. I don't know. I'm still kind of debating how much I want this character. Like, I like the character fine. But I feel like, I don't know. I'm not like completely sold on it, you know? I don't know, chat. What do you think, chat? I'm just not 100% like sure, you know? I mean, she's cool, but like still, I don't know. I'm contemplating, chat. I have to think about it. She's hot. I mean, yeah, she's really cool. I don't know. I think she kind of has like a similar vibe to Killer D, right? But like her like base version, which I'm just like, you know, it's like, oh, okay. I can kind of get the appeal. It's like yandere vibes, like, you know. But like it just doesn't have like that standout quality to them. Like I kind of wish that they had something a bit more like, I don't know, like a bit more of a outfit that like kind of fits this game, like the you know, because like there's nothing wrong with this overall aesthetic, right? Like this aesthetic isn't bad per se. It's just like not like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just picky. Maybe I'm just a bit picky. But we have a lot of cool characters. It's honestly kind of shocking how many like 5-star characters. We still have quite a few that we don't even have like leveled up and stuff like that, which is kind of crazy to think about. I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on. Sorry, not recruit. Inventory. It's a little bit laggy right now. I don't know why. But we do have a couple of different things. Like, for example, we have this anniversary box, which I believe we can... I can't click on it? I think you're able to get, like, a character from this, but I don't know who you can get from it. Whoa, wait, I can get any of the... Whoa. Oh, I can pick any of them I want. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I could basically limit break any of these ones. Oh, that's kind of cool. I could definitely get volume. Volume's a really good one. Huh. I don't really look in my inventory a lot, so like a lot of this stuff I don't even know about. Like this, I don't know about that either. What's this? I kind of want to keep this for collection purposes. Oh, but a synchro expansion would be cool. Yeah. See, chat, look at all this stuff that I don't use. Do you see all these like random like bulked up items I have? I could get a bunch of whatever these things are. I can open up some suitcases. I can open up... Oh, yeah, we got this earlier today where we can get, like, a super rare, like, level 9 rarity item. Which seems pretty cool. We can also get a couple of these. We can get some of these, like, little guys. We can give people. We can get some boxes. Yeah, I have a lot of, like, different items I can get, but none of those really matter. The only things that matter are these bad boys. How's the gameplay of this game? I can show you in a little bit. It's kind of like, you can kind of, like, let it autopilot for the most part. It's kind of like a shooter, like a third-person shooter, but not like, it's kind of like a, it's more mobile game kind of thing. You'll see. This is mainly, like, you kind of let the story go, and you collect the waifus. That's pretty much the main thing. But we do have a couple. 400 divided by 50 is 8. I think we get 8 of these, and then we get 2 of these. So we have a decent possibility of getting some 5 stars from this. We can get a ton of different characters. So chat, once again, I'm going to be asking for your RNG, okay? All right, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? All right, we can get a lot of different characters. I'm hoping for someone... I mean, I would prefer someone that's new. I do like getting new characters. I wouldn't mind getting a character we already have if they're, like, one I use a lot, but I would prefer filling out the collection a little bit more. So, let's see. All right, let's go. Okay. That's a purple. We're not guaranteed to get a super rare quality. So a lot of times it can end up as just like the purples. I mean, it's kind of most likely it'll end up purple. Okay. We got 4 more to go. Wow, okay. Our luck is not the best. Our luck is not the... Are we gonna get even 1 from this? No, okay. Well, we still got these 2. So these ones have a 61% chance of getting any 5-star character. Or I guess every 5-star that is in the list, which I think... Oh, it does have special outfits. It does have, like, the maid one, the bunny ones. The... Oh, I can get Quincy Escape Queen? Oh, that would be really cool. I would love to get that. All right, let's go, chat. RNG, baby. Open sesame! Oh, okay, we already have her. But I guess we get the limit break, I forget her name. But okay, she's pretty cool. All right. Come on, baby, get me a new character. Get me a new character, go! Oh, Oh, no. My heart and soul. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. That hurt. That hurt, and I can't limit break this one, can I? No, I can't. Oh, man. Man. Oh, wait. No, it was this character. My bad. I mean, this character is cool. I like this character fine, but still. Man. I can't believe we didn't get a single new character. My RNG's really bad today. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I might just have very bad RNG today. Yeah, if you guys want to see a little bit of gameplay, I can't... You know, actually, wait. I do kind of need to do campaign stuff. I could do the campaign. I think I'm kind of near the end of a campaign thing. So we could do that. Yeah, I have to fight a final boss here. No. Let me take a look. What's my team looking like? The designs are crazy though. Oh, you've only seen the half of it. You have only seen the half of it. I forgot, chat. We could form like an entire like beach team. We could have... Wait, can we? Well, kind of close. We have Helm. We have Helm Aquamarine, which is a beach themed like outfit. And then for the final character, I think that's it in terms of like beach theme. But that, I mean, that's pretty good. Getting like 4 out of the 5. right, replace you, put you. We can have full beach squad. All right, chat, let's go. But yeah, they have very crazy designs. You'll see the gameplay in just a moment and see just how bonkers it is. I'll let the cutscene go by automatically. But yeah, this game has a lot of really cool designs. It's a very well-made game that I know has, like, you know, based on the appearance, a lot of you might make an assumption about this game, but it actually genuinely has really good, like, written story and stuff. It's actually shocking how good it is. Despite, you know, the plot, if you will. But yeah, despite the plot, it's got pretty good, you know, actual plot. Yeah, some of the designs you could definitely tell are for the cha-ching, the money, which, you know, is fair. You know, you gotta make the funds, you gotta get the money. They know how to make the bang for their buck. I will say some of the outfits that they have for, like, battle passes and stuff like that are pretty cool. It's a bit pricey though, but they give a lot of good stuff for free, which is pretty cool. So I take it. I am very much a free-to-play player. Not as bad as First Descendant. Oh my gosh. I played First Descendant and there were... Wait, tentacles burst out from the ground? I'm sorry, what? What? Okay. You know what? I'm just not gonna pay attention to that. I'm just gonna ignore that one. I'm just gonna ignore that. But yeah, I played First Descendant and oh man, that game had a lot of grinding in it. And you know, once I realized that, I was like, I'm okay. You know, I'm good. I played a bit of it. I thought the gameplay was, like, pretty decent, you know? I could understand some people being into it, but yeah, I don't know. Not really my cup of tea, like, in the long run. I think, like, as a very casual thing, I could enjoy it, but, like, you know, if I have to grind for, like, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, doing the same mission, like, 50 times over, for just, like, a chance at getting, like, 1/4 of a character unlocked, I don't know, you know? I do like the idea that you can unlock different characters, you know, but it's a lot of effort, you know? Because I wanted to try out different characters in the game. Because I had, like, the ice one and I had the electric bunny one. And I thought both of them were kind of cool, but, like, I didn't feel like they were, like, super gameplay that I was, like, looking for. But I was like, why can't I get another character? Why must it take so long? And even if you get all 4 pieces of the character to craft them, you then have to wait 16 hours of real time for them to craft. So even if you grind really hard to collect all the characters, you basically have to wait a full day before you can play them. Like, that's insane. It's like, I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know about that. I mean, that's just me personally. But yeah, let's see some top tier gameplay, baby. But yeah, the gameplay of this game is pretty simple. It's kind of just like, you know, you have your you know, troops in, like, a certain fashion with their types of weapons and stuff, and you try to pair them together well and stuff. But yeah, we have, like, a full like, summer kind of squad. So yeah, you know, you'll get the vibe of this game pretty quickly. Oh, look at the cool anime game. Yes, of course, Golden Tiger. Yes, it's a very cool anime game. It's a very, very cool anime game with very good graphics and very, very high quality characters. I mean, look at these characters. They're so high quality.
Meowdy there, partner. How you doing there?
I see you weren't talking for a while. Cat got your tongue? I got one. I thought of a cat pun. Are you proud? Hold on, I wasn't ready for this now. Oh, yeah. No, this game is pretty, this game's pretty upfront, you know? It is... I respect this game because it's not afraid to be itself. Mommy, sorry. Yeah, this game is not afraid to be itself. Also love the cat pun. Yes. Let's go. That's my main thing, baby. I got bad jokes. That's my #1 shtick. But yeah, definitely the second ultimate you saw was done by Rosanna or Roseanne, and that one is probably, in my opinion, that outfit is probably the most risque, arguably, of the bunch, I would say. I ain't kidding around, these games is super good. You know, this game I actually think is genuinely really good. Like, granted, yes, it does have a certain energy to it that I feel like, you know, it's pretty clear to see, like, oh, okay, you know, all right. You know, the developers are trying to get that, that good money. You know, they invest a lot into the physics, you know? True. But at the same time, it also genuinely is really good in a lot of ways, you know? Gameplay is better than expected. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I can show... Yeah, that was like a little boss fight. Play only for the last alt I saw. The Red Hood one? Hold on. Yeah, so this one in the back, it's a bit laggy. Oh, that's why it was laggy. They wanted to throw a little bit of microtransaction my way to maybe make me consider. But yeah. Okay, I don't know why the main screen is so there we go. No, never mind. We'll just look at the characters here. But this one is probably by far the most kind of risque of the bunch, I think. This was from the last, like, beach event, summer event thing. But yeah, it's very good, very nice graphics. Yes. Wait, hold on. I can give her one of the toy things. I could give her the little thing. Heck yeah. She likes the baking version. That's so cute. I love that. There you go. Now she has a baking little toy thing. That's cute. Well, I mean, what? I didn't do that. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe... What was that, anyway? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I do remember when I first played this game, though. I remember the first one that really threw me for a loop was this one. Oh, you probably can't see it because my head's covering it. But their name is Volume. And, yeah, they're pretty cool. Right, chat? They're pretty cool, right? This one was very cool. But then I was like, oh wow, that's you know, a lot of stuff going on. But it's not that bad. And then I decided to click my mouse on the character and yeah, that happened. And I was just like, I might have shut down a little bit in that moment. I was not ready for it. I was not ready for it by any stretch of the imagination. I'll say, as of recently, though, this one is probably my favorite. It's my favorite girl, Red Hood. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at her. Normally, she has, like, this outfit going on, which is really cool. But recently, I think they did like a poll for like everyone's favorite character, and it was like an overwhelming landslide of Red Hood was like everyone's favorite character. So they did like a big poll like, hey, what like free outfit do you want us to make for this character? And they chose like this like really nice, like elegant like dress, you know? So I thought that was pretty cool. They also have Rem from ReZero, which is pretty fun. But yeah, that's pretty cool. The summer ones are just very... The summer ones are just very interesting. Second fave? What is your favorite, actually, Tiger? Which one's your favorite? I think, yeah, I think Red Hood and Roseanne are probably my favorites, to be fair. I also do like Scarlet a lot. She's not as, like, you know, over the top, like, you know, scantily or anything like that, but she's just, like, really cool. I don't know why it's so laggy. I swear, chat, it wasn't this laggy before. I don't know what's happening. It's so much more laggy now than it was when we first launched it. It might be because it just, like, updated with, like, new stuff for, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting characters in this game, you know? Very interesting. We actually looked into it before. If you weren't here near the beginning of stream, we were talking about which characters are the tallest characters. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we found out that one of the newer characters is actually the tallest character in the roster. It's the one that, like, works out a lot. This one? Yeah, this girl apparently is the tallest character at 185 centimeters tall, which is just like 3 centimeters shorter than I am. Like, they're right about my height. I want to have you guess, but let me find mine because I've been having too many number ones. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just like 3 minutes. So I do apologize. But take good care of yourself. Have a good one. You won't be missing much. We're going to look through some characters, so don't worry about that at all. She's taller than me. Oh my gosh, love lucky. I mean, what? Anyway. I'm sorry, I got a cough. I got to mute. Anyway, let me think. I don't know much about Tiger, to be fair, so I don't know if I can guess. But, could be Maiden. Maiden, I feel like, is kind of a favorite. Hi, Allie. How are you doing? You're still here? We actually played Wuthering Waves in the meantime, actually. We just got back to it because it updated. But we're doing good, though. Or Privity. Privity is kind of classic. We could go through, like, the big list, really. Tia's cute, though. I feel like Tia is, like, a girly girls one, you know? I feel like Tia's just, like, oh my gosh, like, you know, I feel like the gals would love to be besties with Tia. Beside all that, though, clothes designs are nice. Yeah, no, and I love it because, like, they have, like, a lot of very unique designs, you know? Like, I think they're actually so good. So what's this one? What? What is... Naruhodo. Okay. I'll make no further comment. I just did not know that existed. Alright. She's the definition of all the girls are girly girling. Girly girling. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nero's pretty cute. Amelia. I do love the design of the Amelia. She's not my favorite ReZero girl, but she's pretty cool. Noise is really cute with their different outfits. I think the base outfit's, like, pretty good. But, like, these ones are so cute, though. Helm, of course. Aquamarine. That is a crazy animation, though. Oh, my God. Privity Maid. I feel like Privity Maid is pretty... I feel like that would be a pretty big one people would vote for. Volume, of course. Anis. Okay. I know not as many people were into, Bae when they came out, but I actually liked her a lot. I was a big fan of this, like, event and everything. I actually liked it a lot, to be fair. It was one of my more favorite, like, not main, like, events going on. It was just a cute one. And of course we got the soda bunny one. We got Naga, which is cute. Isabelle. Isabelle's pretty good. Yeah. Clay's pretty good too. I think I do like Bae more, but I am glad that I got Clay as well. play's cute. I feel like having the galleys together is pretty good. Sin, Bestie. I mean, how could we not love Mary? How could we not love Mary? Look at her. She's so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Quincy. The new Quincy's pretty cool, too. The one that came out with the big, like, heist kind of thing event or whatever. I didn't really play a lot around that time. It is still crazy to me that this is Roseanne normally. It's crazy to me this is Rosanna normally, and then she has the swimsuit outfit. That's insane. I mean, she looks very different. Like, maybe it's like a tan also. I think it's a tan as well. Freedom! Freedom! Like, that is a crazy difference, isn't it, chat? Like, yeah. It has to be a tan. They have to tan, like, pretty well, you know? It's just crazy. It's crazy to think about. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. We're still looking through our characters right now. But yeah. No, they're pretty cool. We're just looking through our gals. We got Masked. We got Sugar. I love Sugar. She has a special outfit. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Well, both of them. I like both of these. They're both really cool. Look at them. Alice is a Tinkaton as a human. They kind of are Tinkaton coded, aren't they? Maiden, I feel like, is a big favorite for a lot of people. I feel like that definitely fits. Rapunzel, one of our newest gets. Helm, the normal version. I do like Killer D wife, the special version of Killer D. That one's pretty good. Yeah, and those are all of our main 5-star characters. Did I miss something? I don't think you missed too much. We were just looking through some of our characters. Danganronpa's sister? I don't know anything about Danganronpa, to be honest with you. But, I mean, that's cool. It's cool there's, like, a reference or a connection or something like that, you know? But, yeah, I think it's really cool. I don't know if I'm really... I don't know. I think if they had, like, a different outfit option for Grave, I think I'd be more into them. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the overall aesthetic, but, like, I feel like there's so little to glean from here that, like, I'm just not immediately, like, drawn in, you know? I mean, I do like the muscle, don't get me... I mean, anyway. But yeah, I never really got into Danganronpa. I saw, like, a little bit of it. I don't think it was particularly my thing. Hi, little friend. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing awesome. Can I get anything from this or no? It said there is something new here. Can I get something? Oh, I can get stuff for free. Heck yeah. I can get free stuff. But yeah, these alternate outfits are really cool. Okay, the Scarlet alternate outfit being this is so pretty. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at how pretty that is. I'm doing good, but for some reason got banned in Discord. I mean, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't recognize your name at all, to be fair. Unless you were asking people to, like, you know, buy your, like, art services. We don't really ban people, to be fair. So I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I think you'd have to give me some more info on, like, what you were doing in my server, to be fair. You know? It's a bit interesting that you're saying you're a part of my server, like, and this is your first time chatting in my chat, so I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. A little bit confused. Because usually, you know, the other way around would happen first, you know? I wasn't into it till the third game. That's where my favorite characters are. Oh, naruhodo. She looks amazing, doesn't she? She's so cute. She's so cute. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really too sure. It seems a bit of an odd situation. Nania! Hi, Nay. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I am Oni T. I'm your favorite femboy Oni VTuber. It's a pleasure to see you guys here. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, Nay. How are you? Guys, if you have not checked out Nay before, they are super sweet, super lovely, super amazing. They are a wonderful, wonderful dear friend of mine. How are you doing, Nay? Let me give you the double shout out real quick. I got you, I got you. No mods, no worries, I got you. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I've been doing awesome. Hi, Carmine. Hi, Skies. How are you doing? Not Right for Life. How are you doing? Cole, hi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Blouth. I don't think I said that correctly. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? How was it? How was Ender Lilies? Wait, you played Ender Lilies? How was that? I got Ender Lilies like a while ago, and I have been really like wanting to play it, but I just haven't had the time because there's been a lot of stuff going on. But how is that? I don't think I got that one. I think I got just like the first one. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's just called Ender Lilies, right? I think. Is that like a sequel that you played? I'm kind of curious. Hi, Kappa. How are you doing, Kappa Science? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Rico, I hope you're doing good as well. Rico Kumi. Welcome on in. Oni, so my favorite NIKKE character is Bay. Wait, you like Bay? I like Bay. I feel like I heard a lot of people weren't that much of a fan of Bay. I love Bay. And thank you for the follow, Rico. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, though. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Onichi. I'm an Oni femboy VTuber. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. If you like my vibes, feel free to stick around. If you gotta go, get a drink, get some food, maybe go sleep after Nay's stream, I completely understand, and that goes for my lovely friend Nania. If you need the rest up, please take good care of yourself. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Oh, I just looked. I do have the same game. So I hope you enjoyed Ender Lilies. I really want to play it too. Nania's chat, did you guys enjoy watching them play Ender Lilies? Was it fun? Was it a good event? I will put out a little bit of a warning for the raiders here today. I will put out a warning that if you are not prepared to see very beautiful women, prepare yourself to see very beautiful women, because that's what this game is about. I don't know any other way to put it. We'll be saying very pretty ladies. But yeah, we're playing some gacha today. It's been a while, and they are currently doing the 2nd year anniversary of this game. So we've been kind of looking around for the characters, thinking about which ones to get. Is this heaven? Well, you tell me. But yeah, it's really fun. It's a really interesting little gacha game if you guys have not seen it before. Yes, to all of the lovelies coming from Nania's stream, I really do appreciate you guys stopping on in. It's very kind of you. If you don't mind doing me a little bit of a favor, though, really quickly, if it's not troubling you at all, if you guys are on PC, if you don't mind clicking on my profile pic or my username, because it gets rid of the raid like URL, which for whatever reason, after like a couple minutes, Twitch doesn't count raiders as viewers anymore unless they like have the URL change. I don't know why. It never made sense to me, but I just learned not to question Twitch, and I just kind of let it do its thing, you know? Look at all those great personalities, chat. Exactly. We're all for the good personalities. Always, always. But yeah, this is a very, very wonderful game with lots of beautiful characters, chat. Lots of beautiful characters. We got this one, right? We can upgrade them? Question mark? Yes. Yes, we can. But yes, chat, we have a lot of wonderful characters we can look at here. So we can go through the whole entire list. So you said Bae was your favorite? I love Bae. Bae's so cute. But I think a lot of people are kind of iffy on like more of a cheerleader aesthetic. So I feel like, you know, that probably might be the reason why. The hug. Oh, big hugs, chat. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet little lovelies. But yes. But yeah, no, it's really cool. I don't know if any of you guys are even familiar. I don't know how many people in chat really play a lot of gacha games, to be fair. But yeah, this one is probably the one that I'm the most interested in. Not because of the girls. Maybe because of the girls. But mainly because you get a lot of free stuff, which is cool. Hi, Matthias. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I think it is only fair to show chat my 2 favorite characters. I think it's only fair to show. Oh, love. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Nay. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that love. That's too kind. It's too kind of you.
They have given 382 gift
That's
subs
very
in the
sweet.
channel.
You're too generous. Thank you, thank you. Well, I hope you appreciate the ad-free viewing and the emotes and all that good stuff. But thank you so much again, Nay. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? You've been doing great. You've been working hard. I'm so proud of you. You're doing awesome. Am good internet borked for a bit right after the raid? No, not the internet. Man, I've been having a bit of internet issues myself. Well, kind of a mix of like internet and like power issues, but you know, fingers crossed things will go smoothly, you know? That character's pretty. Yeah, they're so pretty. Their name's Red Hood, and they're very cute. They're very cute. They recently did like a big poll. This isn't their normal outfit. They usually are looking like this, which is also very cool. But they recently did like a big poll for, I think in preparation for the 2nd anniversary, which is going on right now. But they basically did like a poll like, hey, what's your favorite character? And like, it was a huge like landslide for Red Hood. So they're like, okay, so they'll get a free costume for anyone to not purchase, but for anyone to get. Anyone can claim it. And they basically had another poll for like a choice between 3 costumes, and the winner being this very elegant, beautiful dress. So I was super happy with it. This is the one I voted for. So I was pretty happy. I was pretty happy about it. Big gun. Yeah, she has a big sniper. I think she's very reminiscent of what's her name? I forget her name. Gurren Lagann, the red-haired girl. The red-haired girl from Gurren Lagann. She's very like reminiscent of her. Hi, Hologram. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sadly, I'm a Eep now, else I might lose No Nut November. Lub, what do you mean? Why would you lose No Nut November because of this game? Huh? Why would you lose? Are you tempted to eat some almonds or something? What's wrong, buddy? It's okay, bud. It's okay. You can refrain from eating cashews. It's all good. Exactly. See? Yoko, that's the one. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Yoko. She's very Yoko. Also, this is my other favorite character. All right, chat, hear me out, all right? I know this looks bad, right? I know this looks like... Anyway, I'm just gonna let you look, all right? I don't think anything I say will, like, defend me at this point. I don't think anything I say can make this better for me, but you know, I'm just putting it out there, you know. But yeah, it's really cool though. There's a lot of cool characters in this game. They also have done a lot of collabs, so there's anime characters like Rem, or I wasn't around when they did the Chainsaw Man collab, but they did a Chainsaw Man collab, so you could play as if you were active during the event, you could have gotten Power or Makima, I believe. So they had a couple collabs, which are pretty cool. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing some gacha. We're checking in on our the 2nd anniversary of NIKKE, which is pretty cool. We've been enjoying it. We've been looking at it. But yeah, we've been kind of looking at a lot of like the characters I currently have. But chat. Raiders, new people, I need you to pay attention here, all right? I need you guys to give me your opinions on the 2 new characters right now, because I'm kind of debating of maybe going for one of them. Maybe, possibly. And so, I want you guys to give some opinions on them. The first one is this character named Grave. She definitely has the cool, you know, muscly, if you're a muscular fan. Which, I'm not saying I am, but, Anyway. So if you're a fan of the muscular, this character is very, very nice. So she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She looks metal. Yeah, I think I'm just not as, like, I don't know. There's a lot going on with, like, this upper portion. And I don't know. I kind of get, like, lost in it, right? And it just seems like a lot of stuff. I don't know why it's so laggy. I swear, chat, my game wasn't this laggy before, I promise. And here's the other character. Their name is Cinderella. I think they're the main character that the current event is focusing on. So I'm curious what you guys think about this one as well, this character. This character, Cinderella. I mean, she's really cool. Wait, does her thing go... Oh, I didn't even realize her things went through, like, different stages of, like, active. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of neat. Her, like, little, like, I don't know, shieldy things. They do different things. Cinderella, definitely. I mean, Cinderella, yeah, very... I'm gonna be honest, chat. I wasn't even looking at her the first time I fired this thing. I did not realize how much of that was visible. Okay. I'm not beating the allegations. This is the other outfit she has, though. Unfortunately, you gotta pay some, like, I think you gotta pay some money to get this rolling. But I mean, it's a pretty outfit. You know. Oddly enough, this one is actually more covered. Who would have thought? I didn't see it do it again. Lub, weren't you afraid that you were gonna eat some cashews if you didn't go? Weren't you afraid you were gonna partake in some of the peanuts, walnuts, hazelnuts if you stayed around? There you go. Anyway, but yeah, I think Cinderella I'd probably go for more so as well. I really like the overall, like, if they had, like, a different, like, maybe in the future, if they come out with a more unique, like, kind of outfit or something. 88%. I am not 88% down bad. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. I am not 88% down bad. I am not. Be strong, my brethren. Great googly moogly. Oh, good heavens. I don't know why everyone's making a big fuss about November. I mean, what's the big deal of not eating a couple of cashews, or peanuts, or hazelnuts, or almonds, or walnuts? It's not that big of a deal, chat. We can refrain from them for a month. Right? I don't know what it is about this game that makes people want to eat them so much, you know? Take care, you all. I'm gonna eat something. Have a good one. Take good care. Have a good one, LeMay. I wish you the best of luck. Have a good eat. Have good food. But chat, if we are gonna go for Cinderella, right? I technically have 150 tickets to use for this and some gems. Why are you throwing your nut at me? What the heck? Stop. But if we're gonna go for that, chat, I need you guys to give me your RNG. Why the nut? I need you guys to give me the RNG, okay? Protein to get muscular to attract more pretty women, of course. Well, I am not 99% down bad. Stop. But, chat, you see, as someone who is, of the femboy variety, I feel like I have to go almost the opposite direction. I feel like, if anything, I have to play to a different category, than big muscular man. Yeah, I think so too, Golden Tiger. I think the down bad scanner is missing me, and it's trying to read your down badness instead. You need mommies. I don't need... I'm not saying that I would not want mommies, but that's besides the point. Gosh. Wait, you're also a femboy? Well, I am a femboy, vtuber? Yeah. I mean, why? Why are you saying it like that? Like you're plotting something. I feel danger from that. I feel a dangerous aura. Long story short, chat, I need you guys to give me your RNG. Oh, great God.
Oh, great gods of RNG, give only thine energy. Bless us humble ones with the grace of Cinderella.
All right, that's the RNG I needed, chat. And chat, around here in the Oni Dynasty, we do have a sacred chant that we do to boost our luck in these dire of situations, okay? Okay. We have a chant, all right? So I need you guys to embrace it with me, okay? All right. All right. It's time. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? Oh my God. It works, chat. It works in my... 2? We got 2? Chat, what did I tell you? In my moment of greatest need, the chant works. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? It works. It works. It works when I need it most. You see, I tried to do it before, but it didn't work because I didn't need it in that moment. It knew that the right time, the right place, the right time was right here and right now. Oh, is this it? Is this her? Oh, that's her. Chat, we got it first hecking try. That's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got them. Let's go. That's crazy. It was the power. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think Matthias might have put like a blessing upon me with that like ancient script of yore, you know? I think maybe that like I got like imbued with like holy power. You know like an Elden Ring, like when a boss is about to go second phase and they start reading like some ancient scripture. I feel like that's what happened in that moment, you know? I feel like I was like saying some like old rite of the Elden Lords and I just like evolved. Not plotting anything. I'm a femboy. Oh my gosh, we could be femboys together. Oh my gosh. Femboys together? Actually, we can't be in the same room together. People make stories. Two femboys can't be in the same room at the same time. Ideas will form amongst people who see. Hi, Heavy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I told you guys the chant works. Now, chat, remember, we have another 5-star we pulled. I have no idea what it is. Or, sorry, not 5-star. It's SSR rank. But we have another one. I don't know what it is. Wait, we didn't get it twice? Twice? Oh. I think the chant was a bit too strong. I think I put a little bit too much into it. I think I might have put a bit too much energy into that. We pulled her twice. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I cannot believe that I channeled this much energy. This much energy. Oh my goodness. This much raw power. Oh my gosh, that is insane. That is absolutely crazy. That is insane, chat. Oh my goodness. Going for Grave. We might have to go for Grave next. I mean, that might have to be the answer, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that maybe, just maybe we'll go for that. Hi, Raven. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. but people might also make art. That is a good point. Femboy art. Yes. Truly the risk of being a VTuber. Do I avoid all the sus comments? Do I avoid all the sussy situations? Or do I play into it for the sake of getting fan art? Truly, these are the debates I must face every day. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good, Raven. Hi, Nerdon. Hope you're doing good too. Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, that's a lot of gachas. Arknights, Azure Lane, Honkai, Genshin, Girl Frontline. Whoa, I've only heard about half of those, to be honest with you. That's crazy. You're doing great. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Chat, I can't believe we got 2 of the same. That's insane. I don't know. I mean, we could try going for Grave. Like, we could try really quickly to go for Grave. If we really want to, we could definitely consider. That's crazy, though. Well, chat, I think we found a new main girl to add to our squad. I think we might have found a new main one. And I have zero clue what any of this is. I'm just here for Oni. Well, basically, you know, I could actually kind of explain it a bit. I can explain it a little bit. At least I can try to put it into, like, pretty simple terms. Like, how rare what just happened. But let me take a look really quickly. Chotomate, probability info. So basically, chat, if you don't know, every single time you wish for a character, you have a 4% chance of getting an SSR rank character, and you have a, you know, an overall 1% chance of getting this character, Cinderella. Just because it's the most likely SSR character you'll get, but still, it's still pretty rare, all things considered. However, chat, we got not 1, but 2 in the span of 10 wishes, which, I mean, I don't exactly know, like, the specific math to it, but, like, I mean, that's gotta be, like, what, like a 0.01 chance or something like that, or a 0.1 chance? Like, that's pretty nuts. So, we got really lucky with that character, and, you know, for the sake of the content, for the sake of the chat, for the sake of Muscle Mommy Abs, I mean, whoa, that was weird. What came out of my mouth there? For the sake of this very lovely individual with very nice muscles, we are gonna go again. We shall go again. We shall go again. All right.
Great deities in heaven above, let the coffin carrier take us. Bless us with the presence of Grave to carry us away through heaven and hell.
All right. You ready, chat? You ready? We must embrace it once again. Say the chant with me. Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? What? No! It didn't work that time. No! Alright, I'm just gonna skip them. Aw, man. Ah, jeez. I mean, to be fair, we used up a ton of luck before, so maybe our luck won't be as good. But I think I could get it within the next 3, maybe. We got 3 wishes before we hit a nice even 130. So I think we try to aim for that even number, you know? And we'll see, all right? Mommy, sorry, what? Dang it, didn't work. If you guys don't know, actually, so basically, if you're not too familiar with this game, one of the things that can happen is when you slam this, like, thing down, this thing will glow a certain color, which will basically be the rarity of whatever it is that you're getting. However, there is a slight chance that once the big doors open, it'll glow, like gold, which means that it somehow upgraded from a blue or a purple to a legendary, or, you know, the SSR. So technically, until the doors open, there might be a chance it could still be a high tier. So that's why I wait a little bit, but go. So right there, it would have changed, but it didn't, so blue. Come on, one more. Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? Hi, Fairy and Wolfie. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, Akira. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. All right, chat. You ready? Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. What? No, it didn't work. I was hoping I can get it with the even number, the nice 130. We could try. I think I don't know if I'll be willing. I mean, we do have 19 days. We get 1 free wish a day, right? We get 1 free wish a day, so we do have time. I don't think I'll go. I think I'll do 1 more 10 pull, and if not, then I think I'm okay with that, you know? And maybe I'll burn some more wishes, like, right around the end of it. But I feel like with 19 days, I don't have to burn a lot of wishes out of, like, fear of, like, not getting them, you know? You burnt your pizza? No, not the pizza. Chat. All right. I will read the ancient text again.
Great deities in heaven above, let the coffin carrier take us. Bless us with the presence of grave to carry us away.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? No. You know, I tried. I tried awakening my final form and it didn't work, chat. You're so good at voices. I dabble. I dabble a little bit. What can I say? I like dabbling a little bit. Man, that's so unfortunate. Man, I mean, okay, to be fair, there's also the shop where you do get like credits basically if you don't get the characters you want essentially. So I could technically get Grave just like by purchasing them with the points, but I don't think I want to do that quite yet. So I'll just let that be for now. But that is a possibility in the future. Need to translate the old scriptures anew. Oh, you had the wrong version. That's okay. It happens. Happens to the best of us. You know? Happens to the best of us. It's all good. Also, chat, I don't get the battle passes for these games ever. But also, like, I'm always so tempted. Because, like, look how pretty they make these characters in the battle pass outfits. Look at how cute they are. They're cute. I try doing voices, though. I like doing voices. Doing voices make me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm funny. But they're so cute. And then they have this other one. They call it, what did they call it? Honeymoon Party? Chat. This outfit. This outfit here. If they'll show it. They don't want to show chat. They don't want to show chat what it is. They're like, no, Oni, you don't get to show chat. Wait, it's actually not there. What? Okay, you can see it like that, but you can't see it standing up? Well, you can kind of imagine. What? Why? That was working earlier. Do I have to like reload the pass? She's just gone. What happened to her? No, the honeymoon party, it's ruined. Ah, jeez. That's so weird. Why can't I see it? Huh. Maybe if I look at the character and swap it up. My friend has his luck run out. Came to PGR. Same thing happened with collab with Nier Automata. No, I came at the very end of the Nier collab. I only found out about this game because of the Nier collab. And I was like, oh my gosh, I could get like 2B in this game. Like, that's so cool. And I really, really, really wanted it, but I did not have enough wishes. I think I only got like a full 10 pull basically, like with the amount I was able to play before the event ended. So yeah, unfortunately, I did not have what it takes to get her, and I was so saddened by it. Where is she? There she is. Let me see if I can see it in just like these outfits. There she is, chat. Now you can see her.
思ったより賑やかですね。このドレスはあなただけに見てもらいたか
Chat,
った
this
の
is
ですが。
like, what is this? What kind of honeymoon outfit is this? Is this what happens on honeymoons, chat?
こうして一緒にいられるだけ
I did not realize. I did not realize this is what honeymoons were. You know? I didn't realize. I didn't realize, chat. I didn't know. How could I possibly known? But I definitely do want to, I do want to put Cinderella into the synchro machine so she could be the same level and I could use her on my team. Ah! Hi, Hapless Goblin. How are you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Here, hoping the collab return. I hope so. I hope the collab returns. I hope. I want it to be back. I want to be able to give my characters. I want my character so bad. Thank you for the 50 bits, though. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate the biddies. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Goblin? Goblin these nuts. I'll be doing awesome, though. It's good to see you. Good to see you. There's Cinderella. She's cool, though. She's cool. I do like the overall vibe of the character. Let me see. Upgrade. It's fine. I'll just auto-select it. I'll lurk and do dishes. Have a good time. Have a good lurk. Well, have as good of a time as you can doing dishes. But, yeah. Take good care of yourself. See you in a little bit once you're done with the dishes. But do get rid of the I was gonna say dirt. I don't know if you have dirt on your dishes. Get rid of all that gunk off your dishes. Just getting off of work. Let's go. We love to see it. Good job finishing up work. Heck yeah. You showed that work who's boss. Let's go. But yeah, we are currently playing some good old NIKKE. I'm going to form a brand new team. Volume. I want Cinderella to be part of the team. Rosanna would be a welcome addition. And then I'm trying to think of who else could be a good member of the team. Maybe Marciana? Marciana's good. Yeah. I think this is a pretty good team. I think we can roll with this. All right. Let's see. Let's see Cinderella, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited to see our new character. I think they were a stage 3 character. I think? Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out right now. All right, let's see that ultimate. You get to see the ultimate kinda in like the, yeah, you get to see it like a little bit when you're looking at the character to like get them for the gacha, but it's kind of difficult sometimes. Like sometimes you don't get to see like the full thing. I don't know how good our characters are going to be against this. I don't know. I don't exactly know how to build like a very, very good team, but I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay at the whole team building. Nice. I feel like it's a bit weird. Sometimes the characters don't seem like they're fully aiming correctly. It's okay. Sometimes it happens, you know? But yeah, heck, that worked. I'm glad you guys seem like you're doing pretty good. Oh, we are chaining our ultimates a bit better, which is cool. Oh, dang. Oh, wait, hold on. We might win. Maybe. I mean, yeah, we got a good chance. I mean, yeah, I think so. I think we could actually win this. Oh my gosh, I haven't beat this guy like... I don't think I've beaten this guy once. Is this the power of Cinderella? Is Cinderella really good? Maybe. Oh yeah, I think this thing's done. Oh heck yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh, I can beat this thing now? Dang, that's actually kind of crazy. I wonder if just like my overall composition's better. Oh heck yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Okay, we're progressing. We're getting even stronger than before. Let's go. But yeah, no, the new Cinderella character is really cool. I am very, very, very interested. I do wonder if they'll add more characters. I feel like a lot of times when it comes to these events, right? They'll basically have the first character available. Because this is like, I think it's going to be like, what, like a month-long event or something? Or maybe it's like a 3-week event. But this character's been open for like about a week. Like, I know they've been out for like about a week already. So they have like another week and a half left. And this character has like a little more than 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. So I do wonder if they're going to introduce a new character like in a week or so. And I wonder if that character is someone we'll want pretty badly. It might be. Might be someone we want, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. That's pretty exciting though. Oh, hold on. My headphones are dying. I gotta grab my cable. I hear my headphones just going boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Like, stop. You're scaring me. Your beep boops are giving me anxiety, Mr. Headphones. Headphones on. But yeah, heck yeah, let's go. I wish we had, you know what, chat? We could technically get more characters, because I could still recruit with friendship points, or like the social points or whatever. So, I mean, we could do a couple of these bad boys and maybe get some pretty good characters, possibly, you know? Just to get a little bit more of that gambling addiction settled in, you know? Gamble, 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 gamble. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? Boop. Okay. No big characters. That's okay. That's okay. Only purples. Only purples. That's okay. I forget how much do I have? 800? Ooh. Oh. I could do 80 more of those? That's not bad. I wonder if I can get any of the... I don't think I can get any new characters, but can I get, like... You know, maybe some of the... Oh, yeah. So I can get the maid, I can get the bunnies, I can get the Quincy. Oh, that'd be good. I'd love to get the Quincy. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try again, chat. Let's see. Let's see the gacha. I don't know if I'll use all 8 of them. We might if we get like a couple legendaries, maybe. Maybe if we feel like the RNG is good. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? Boop. Okay, no luck. No luck that time. We got 6 purples though. Oh my gosh. All right. You know what? Maybe I'm saying it wrong, okay? We already used the power of mommy. Sorry. Maybe those words don't have enough energy to get us another 5-star. So I might have to change up my wording a little bit. So I'll say mother, pardon, huh? Dang it. That was a little ambitious. That was a little bit ambitious for me to think that would work, but maybe I'm on the right track here. Maybe I'm on the right track here. Maybe I could do... Ooh, I have one. I have one. I have another one, chat, all right? Madam, apologies. Madam, apologies. Huh? Okay, none of these are working. Coffee! Hi, Coffee. How are you? Sorry. Oh my gosh. That was the worst time for a cough to come up. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, chat. I'm still getting over being sick for like the last week or so. So I have a little bit of a cough still. So if you notice me like do a little, you know, cough, cough. I apologize. How are you doing? All right. Coffee, maybe with our powers combined of going... Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. No! We weren't strong enough. The powers combined. You're chilling, sipping on coffee. Heck yeah, we love to be chilling. You know what though, chat? Maybe I'm just using up all of my bad RNG, and next time, you know, like maybe when we decide to go for other characters, we might have the good RNG, you know? Or maybe I'll wait till we get a 5-star right now. You can't make it. The power of widowy. Oh, it's this character. Okay, they're cool. They're cool. Let's go. We got a new character. All I had to do is say widowy. Oh, I chat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. I need to act like a Discord moderator, and maybe then it'll work out. Coffee, I'm kind of curious. Coffee, do you know about this game? I'm kind of curious. All right. Chat, I widowy gifted you Discord Nitro. Chat, there's no way that talking... There's no way that, like, the Reddit admin Discord mod is the way... Is that... There's no way that's the secret, right? There's no way. It worked twice in a row. Oh my god, no way. Let's go, maiden. See, chat? To everyone that said I have no maidens, get wrecked. Oh my gosh. We already have maiden though, so that's not a new character, but still pretty cool. All right, what's our other character? Oh, I can't believe we got 2 though. Tetra. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, Arya. Okay, we already have her as well, but still pretty cool. I cannot believe that, chat. All right. 1 time is a fluke. 2 times is, you know, a coincidence, right? But 3 times is a pattern. Widowy kitten, I need some feet pics. Chat, no, I'm done. I can't play this. I can't play this game anymore. I can't play this game anymore. No, it worked 3 times in a row. There's no way. There's no way, chat. I'm gonna die because I'm still sick. Oh, it's not even a character I wanted. Oh man. There's no way it works 4 times in a row, right? Oh my god. I can't even think of anything to say. I'm so thrown off. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what do I even say? If only you were here, my kitten. Finally, the curse is broken. The curse is broken. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care if I don't even have more. I don't have enough points to go again. I'm done. That is it. I have broken the curse. I have broken the curse. That was truly the most horrific discovery I've ever made. I cannot believe that worked so well. How is that even possible? Wasn't Discord mod enough? Alright, you know what? I need to think of a good Discord mod thing. If I, alright chat, if I do 1 pull, I'm not even doing a 10 pull, if I do a 1 pull for this character, and it works, that's a sign. That's a very scary sign. Now I need to think of the most Discord moderator. Hold on. I need to look up Discord moderator cringe line. Or, yeah, just like Discord moderator cringe. Let me see images on Google. All right, let me see. No, I need like a copy pasta. Not like a copy pasta, but like, you know. I need something a bit more substantial. No. Hold on. Line. This, yeah, I need like a line. I need a good like line to say, you know? No, I don't. Hold on. I don't need actual like forums on how to be a good moderator. I need a cringe line from a Discord mod. What? Hold on. Maybe I could look up kitten line. Maybe if I can find... Okay, here we go. Oh, this is like a full paragraph. Okay. No. Oh, no. No, I can't read a full paragraph. I just want like a one-liner. Like a really bad one-liner. Like, could I not just get like a pickup line? Maybe, yeah, maybe I could look up Discord moderator pickup line. This is so stupid for a bit. I'm literally just doing this for a bit, but I'm wasting so much time. Whatever, I don't care. I'll just be like, all right, I got it. You know what? I don't even need any help with this. I got this under control, okay? I got this. I'll just have to embrace the cringe from within.
I think I can let that slide. I noticed you posted a meme in general, but it's okay. If you yaw for me, I'll let it go.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work, chat. I have officially broken the curse. All right? Discord moderator lines do not equal 5 stars, except for those 3 times in a row in which it did, which I will deny with every fiber of my being as being true. I'm going to say that officially for my sake and everyone in chat's sake, I'm going to claim that that was simply a mass hallucination induced by pretty women. I mean, this character is kind of cool. Wait, what's this? Whoa, they're so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love the fur coat. So pretty. And the gloves. Oh my gosh, the gloves that only go over the 4 fingers. She's pretty cool. Meow. Hi, Spicy. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing, Spicy? How are you? But hey, you know, all things considered, I cannot be mad. We did get our new girl Cinderella, which is pretty cool. We didn't get Grave though, which is a little bit sad, but we got time. We got plenty of time. Didn't I get another character? Aria, right. I gotta show you something. Oh dear, what do you gotta show me? Is it bad? Should I be concerned? Should I be worried about what it is? All right, let's... You know, I forgot, chat. I didn't even level up Cinderella's abilities. You might have used up all your luck for the year. You know, I might have. I might have used it. I might have used it. No. Yeah, all right. What do I have to see? What do I have to see? Whoa! You got a Pokemon! You got a cool Pokemon! That's so cool! Chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I smacked my glasses. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. No, you didn't. That's quitter talk. You know what? You're right. I have to embrace the fact that my RNG will recharge. You know? I have to believe in myself. I have to believe in the me that believes in myself. Okay, I'll just leave. No, it's okay. Don't leave. It's fine. Spicy's just being stinky as always. It's okay. Spicy makes fun of you, and my chat makes fun of me. It's okay. You can't use all your RNG. You have One Piece cards coming. Yeah, but like, but spicy, but spicy. But this character's so pretty. This character's so pretty. Look at how pretty she is. You know? I got it from one of the trade things. Cool. Yeah, I've been playing the Pokemon Pocket TCG game that came out just a little bit ago, and it's been really fun. I've been trying to collect cool cards. I've gotten a couple of them. I posted them on Twitter a little bit ago. I've only collected like 4 full art so far, but they're pretty nice. They're really nice. But yeah, this character's so pretty though. I wasn't super sure if I'd go for them, but I'm glad I did. Oh wait, Spicy, you might like this character. Spicy, you'd like this character. Their name is Cinderella. You know what Cinderella's main feature and point of interest is? Here, take a look. Oh my gosh. Oh, glass slippers. Oh my gosh, Spicy. They're basically see-through. You can see them all the time. Oh my gosh, wow. Got him. You don't like feet? Yeah, sure you don't. Sure you don't. I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I really do apologize. If you guys don't mind being a little bit patient, though, grab a drink, grab a snack. Don't worry, you won't be missing out on too much. But thank you guys for, sticking around in the meantime. I don't like the ads either, so thank you for being patient with them. Yeah, we were also trying to go for this other character, Grave, which was pretty cool. Well, I was kind of going after them. They're pretty cool. I'm hoping in the future they get, like, more outfits and stuff like that. I don't mind this one too much, but they're pretty cool. She is now. Yeah, she even has an emote of her sucking toes. Crazy. Can't believe it. Wow, Spicy. Wow, can't believe you'd have an emote like this. Oh, thank you, Coffee. Thank you for putting the emote super big. Ah, perfect. Well. Would you look what we have here? Well, Spicy. What are those? What are those, huh? What are those, I wonder? What are those toes? No. Okay, there we go. Man, I keep having the struggle to not cough, and it's really bothering me. I hate the fact I have to cough all the time. Why? Let me see if I could try using some of the new characters we got. So we're gonna put Cinderella up there. We never used Folkwang. We'll put her up there. She went real quiet. She did go quiet. Aw. She's embarrassed. We don't really use Rapunzel. We'll put her up there. I mean, we did just get Rapunzel. So, I mean, eh. We could put someone else besides Rapunzel, but no, I feel like we use a lot of the other... Well, we don't use Mary that much. We'll put Mary. And then for the other two, we'll put a 2 and a 3. So we'll put... Bay. And we'll put... We could put Privity. I feel like a lot of the enemies won't even survive to the second ultimate, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're kind of like double their power. But dang, I can't believe Spicy disappeared after being called out like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. She just vanished from the face of the earth. Oh, shucks. That's okay. Maybe she just, you know, maybe she thought about the feet too heavily and got distracted. Had to open up a foot wiki. I do kind of wonder, like, at what level of fame do people start getting foot wikis, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Bless me. I'm very sorry. That one stuck up on me real bad. I apologize. That might have been loud. Oh my gosh. That one hurt. Foot wiki is a thing? Oh, yeah. Well, the main reason I know about it is because I've heard, like, I've heard people talk about it and, like, be surprised that they have them. Like, even, like, YouTubers. Like, I've heard about YouTubers talk about it, and they're like, yeah, like, once I hit, like, a certain, like, point, someone told me if they knew that, like, my feet was on the internet, you know, and they looked into it, and yeah, they had, like, a Wikipedia of just, like, their feet. So, I guess once you reach a certain level of, like, popularity, that happen. I don't know if VTubers are on that. I have no clue, you know? I feel like it'd be pretty difficult because, like, I mean, if they're a popular VTuber, I feel like there'd be a lot of fan art, you know? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. I'm so sorry you had to deal with those. I don't like the ads either, but don't worry, you didn't miss out on too much. We're just gonna be doing a bit of a little bit of campaign with our new gal, our new character. But yeah, like I don't know exactly at what point, at what level of fame you get whatchamacallit. I don't know at what level of fame you get a foot wiki, but apparently once you reach a certain point, you get a foot wiki. I don't know. You know? Fortunately, you know, for me, I don't think I would have a position like that because I think I only have like 2 arts that show any amount of feet and they're in shoes. So, yeah, I mean, that's gonna have to wait. I'm scared to even look that up. You know, that's understandable. I fixed it? What do you mean you fixed it, Spicy? What do you mean? Spicy, what did you fix? What did you do? You were gone. My mobile chat wasn't working? Oh, is that why you went quiet? Oh, okay. I was wondering, I'm like, dang. Coffee put in, like, the big, emote of you, sucking a toe, and then you went really silent. I was like, huh, how about that? Well. We thought that maybe you'd been banished to the Shadow Realm. I'll punish him later. I just want to say, we had nothing to do with that. Mobile was being mobile. That's fair. Twitch Mobile really does not like Twitch Mobile users. I don't know what it is about it, but I don't know. Twitch headquarters just hates people who use phones. They're like, you prefer, using your phone to watch streams because it's convenient for you? Get out of here, you pathetic scum. And you're like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeff Bezos. Shut up. You have to pay $100 to plead to me. It's okay, Coffee. Everything will be daijobu. Spicy can't do anything. Only good thing about mobile is you can find other cool people on the home and discover page. I mean, I suppose. I mean, can't you do that on, like, desktop, though? Like, if you go to the Twitch home and just, like, scroll down, you know? I think it just, like, presents you with, like, different stuff, you know? I mean, I guess the mobile might be... Yeah. I mean, okay, hold on. I'm gonna open up my Twitch channel, right? I had my stream manager open, but I'm gonna open up my channel in a new tab. And then I'm gonna click on just the Twitch, like, logo. And it shows Prime Video Sports. And I scroll down, and it shows live channels that we think you'd like. So it's people I either already follow or people that, you know, are playing games maybe that I might be interested in. And then scroll down, vtubers, apparently. Some of them I follow already. So it's pretty cool. Wait a minute, hold on, chotomate. Wait, did it just... Oh, wait. Does Twitch now censor, like, thumbnails if, like, the stream may contain sexual themes? What? Hold on, what? I wonder if it's, like, just, like, the content or what? Oh, weird. Huh, how about that? Anyway, I got a bit distracted, I guess, because, yeah, I don't know. A couple of them had, like, a little, like, blurred, like, you know, like, they have, like, the Gaussian blur effect on it, and it was like, oh, video may contain, you know, sexual themes. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. Kind of odd. But yeah, I don't know. I don't do a great job at, like, looking for new people. I probably should. Not, like, just for the sake of it, right? But, like, you know, I definitely feel like sometimes I keep myself a bit too closed off and reserved. And, like, you know, I feel like maybe kind of, like, looking around a bit more might open up more opportunities to meet people and see different interesting content creators, you know? Maybe. Twitch Mobile's kind of like TikTok Live. Oh, you know, I don't really use TikTok Live, to be honest. I remember there was one time, right? Like, I was scrolling through TikTok, and I accidentally clicked on, like, the live thing, and it sent me into their live stream, and it had, like, in the corner, it said, like, you know, Onichi joined. And immediately, the person was like, Onichi joined, hey, what's up? And I got so panicked by it, I was just like, oh god, and I backed out immediately. I felt bad, because I just, like, left them hanging, but, like, I wasn't even watching their video or anything. It was, like, you know, just, like, a random thing that I, like, clicked on it accidentally. You know? Like, if maybe I was watching, like, a skit of theirs, and then I clicked on, like, their profile, maybe, it wouldn't be that bad, but it just, like, was a random thing. I'm like, I don't know who you are. What is going on? So I just immediately backed out and said nothing about it. I felt bad, but I'm just like, why would they put me in that situation? That's horrible. Like, I mean, if I was, like, an extrovert that could make, you know, the best of any situation, maybe. But I'm an introverted little guy, okay? I get stressed out at the thought of ordering something that isn't just, like, number 4 in McDonald's, you know? I don't even know what the number 4 McDonald's is, but, like, if I have to even specify anything different than just, like, the base order, I usually don't get it. I've had legitimate moments, chat, where I have, like, been like, oh, like, I'll probably get, like, this, like, food item from this restaurant, and then, like, right before, like, the person comes to take the order and stuff, they'll be like, oh, you know, like, you know, they'll be like, oh, blah, 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 and I'll look at the menu item again, and it'll be like, oh, has mushrooms or something like that, like, it'll say something I don't like in the menu, and I'm just like, and instead of my brain being like, oh, just ask for no mushrooms, my brain's like, other item. Thank you. Meanwhile, I didn't even read what the other item had, and, like, the other item probably has mushrooms too, and I just feel bad. I'm just like, I can say with confidence I've done that before, and it's not great. I don't know if it was, like, mushroom specifically or, like, a tomato thing or what, but yeah, I've done that. I get very panicked about very minimal situations, you know? That's one of my best qualities, chat. One of my best qualities is I can't handle any type of minor inconvenience in a social situation, you know? I'm trying to think, though. I mean, I have seen some of my, like, mutuals, like, VTubers who also stream on TikTok. Some people multi-stream to TikTok, Twitter, and Twitch all at the same time, which is kind of bonkers to me. I fully respect it, but like, that's a lot, you know? Like, well, I guess to be fair, you don't have to read all the chats technically, probably. But like, I'd feel bad if I didn't, you know? But also, Twitch kind of has rules about, like, not talking about your other chats and stuff like that, or showing your other chats on Twitch, which a lot of people don't know. A lot of affiliates who multi-stream, especially when it comes to Twitch and YouTube, a lot of them don't know that you're not even allowed to mention YouTube chat on Twitch. Or, like, you can say, like, oh, I do have, like, YouTube chat enabled, but you can't, like, encourage people to go to YouTube. You can't have the YouTube chat on your screen while you're streaming on Twitch. Like, some people, they'll have, like, a multi-chat where it has Twitch and YouTube comments. That's not allowed, actually. There's a lot of, like, little, tiny, like, asterisk rules. So, yeah. That's why I haven't, like, really super delved into it. Because, I don't know. I feel like I need to do a bit more research into it, you know? Oni like me, for real, for real. I'm just a widowy, socially anxious little guy, you know? I'm just a little bit anxious. Sometimes it's difficult though, you know? Sometimes you really genuinely can't help it. But hey, we push through, even if we're awkward, even if socially anxious, we do our best. At least I try, you know? Do I always do great? Well, maybe not, but you know, I try, you know? I do try the bestest that I possibly can. Oh man, chat. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cough. It's getting a little bit worse for me, so I was just muting to make sure. And you're doing awesome. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm just a shy femboy. I can't help it. I'm just doing the best I can. Mista. But yeah, it has been a really crazy last month. So I've been trying my best. I really have been trying my bestest to do what I can. And you know what? Pushing through, and that's what we love to see. But yeah, you know, I think despite being socially anxious, I think I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing okay. All right. Though, chat, I do feel like I'm getting a little bit on the tired side. So I'm going to be wrapping up here for today. So I really do appreciate you guys joining me. But if you don't mind sticking around for a minute longer, we are going to be wrapping up. We're going to be rating another lovely streamer. So if you could stick around just for a little bit, it would mean the world to me. But thank you guys so much for joining today. I really do appreciate it. I did try my absolute bestest today, so I really do hope you had fun with all the gachas. I had a lot of fun playing the NIKKE and the Wuthering Waves. Maybe in the near future, I might consider getting that Honkai character that we were talking about. Maybe. But it was a lot of fun all the same. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun too. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining. You guys always make it so incredibly fun for me, so I really appreciate all the love and support you guys give. I will be starting off this raid. We're going to be raiding a wonderful individual. Their name is Maple Chicken. They're super cute. They're super sweet. They are currently doing a subathon of sorts. They debuted a new outfit for Halloween, so they're still kind of doing the subathon stuff, I believe. So let's go send them a whole heckin' lot of love and support. They're super duper cute, and I just want to show them a lot of love, you know? But, guys, if you are new here, definitely make sure to follow my socials if you haven't already. And make sure to go check out the Discord if you haven't already. Definitely would recommend. I've been trying to be a bit more active in both regards, in both social media and Discord stuff. So I really would appreciate you guys checking them out. But thank you guys so much for being here. And I'm going to also give you a raid message to copy and paste for when we get over to Maple's chat. But yeah, they're a very, very lovely, they're a fox. They're a foxy fox. So let's go send them a lot of love, shall we? Let's go send them a whole heckin' lot of love. I'm confused. They're playing a clip, I think. Yes, okay, they are. Sorry, something popped up on the screen and I was like, wait a minute, are they BRBing? No, we're good, we're good. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, where we're gonna be playing a little bit of, I forget what we're playing tomorrow. What is it? We are gonna be playing web fishing. Have a good rest of your day.